Evenings are glowing like tall candles. I'm wearing my favorite leather sandals. We're spreading the cloth on the rooftop grass, watching the silent and white clouds pass. The wind is cool as the sun goes down over the hills of this beautiful town. You're opening a box of lemon tarts, sharing the secrets of our two hearts, gazing at the skyline from our secret height under the stars of this romantic night. The bass is plucking a mellow tune under the light of the early spring moon. It's not the penthouse or the fancy view, it's just the feeling of being with you. I'm floating on a cloud of pure delight in the softest of the evening light. The piano is rippling like a quiet stream, looking like a scene from a golden dream. You point at a star that's shining so far, brighter than any expensive car. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found a meaning in your line. We're building a home in the open air with a kind of love that's incredibly rare. Now the city lights are starting to blink, giving us a reason to pause and think. The night is young and the air is so sweet, making our happiness truly complete. I'll stay on this roof with you every spring, enjoying the peace that you're starting to bring. April is the horizon where our love grows in the softest light that the universe knows.
Friday night you showed up at my door with snacks and no real plan like before. We figured it out as we always do. There's nothing complicated about me and you. Saturday we slept in way too late, made breakfast somewhere between 8 and 8:45. You counted every minute, said that sleep is better with me in it. A weekend with you is all I ever need. No schedule to follow, nowhere we agree to be except right here inside this space, taking up the weekend at our pace. Lazy afternoons and evening walks, the kind of weekend built on easy talks about everything and absolutely nothing much, just being close enough to feel your touch. Sunday came and neither of us rushed, the kind of morning soft and slightly hushed. You read while I just watched the window light and thought about how everything feels right. People fill their weekends up with plans, but the best ones slip right through your hands, like water loose and easy, no control. Just you beside me, making me feel whole. Don't want about the quiet comfort of this place. So let's pretend the clock forgot to move and stay a little longer in this groove of weekend mornings, afternoon and night. Everything with you just feels this right.
The city lights begin to slowly blink. I'm sitting here with way too much to think about the way you looked at me tonight. Underneath the soft and amber light, my heart is skipping beats I can't control. You're reaching for the corners of my soul. It's a feeling that I haven't felt in years, washing far away my hidden fears. I'm falling in love again with you. Everything feels fresh and sparkling new. The way you hold your glass and start to smile makes me wanna stay. You're the melody that's playing in my head, sweetest things that anyone has said. I'm drifting in this beautiful romance, grateful for this lucky second chance. We're sharing stories in this quiet booth, the simple, honest truth. You notice every little thing I do, while I'm getting lost in shades of blue. Maybe it's the magic of the keys, moving with such natural cool ease. I don't need to look for someone else since you started ringing all my bells. Just for us, moving forward without any fuss. You're the rhythm keeping me so steady. I'm so glad my heart was finally ready. I'm betting everything on you and me. It's exactly where I'm supposed to be. You're the only one. Our happy story has only just begun. The sun is peeking through the curtain gap. I'm waking up slowly from a short nap. You're already in the kitchen making foam, the best kind of feeling inside our home. I check my phone but see your face instead, stretching out my arms on this messy bed. Everything feels so right and light today, watching the steam from the cup drift away. tastes just like a sugar rush in the AM. Better than any song or a vintage gem. I'm caught up in the way you stir the spoon, hoping this moment doesn't end too soon. My heart is skipping beats like a broken drum, thinking about how far we have actually come. Walking on clouds when you look at me so close. You're the one habit that I love the most. No need for fancy clothes or a night out. You're the only thing I'm thinking about. Just a simple tea and your messy hair makes me realize how much I really care. Maybe we should just stay inside all day. Let the world outside just fade into gray. We got all the flavors we'll ever need, planting a beautiful and happy seed. Breakfast in bed while the warm breeze blows. Everything is perfect as everyone knows. You got that magic touch that wakes me up, overflowing joy in my favorite cup. Staring at the ceiling with a silly grin, ready for the day to finally begin. Falling for you over every single sip, with a sweet little smile on my lower lip. You saved me a seat before I even asked you to. Pushed a coffee toward me like you always knew. I sat down and looked at you across the small round table. Everything between us feeling steady and stable. You asked me how my week had been with genuine eyes, not just asking to fill space but wanting the replies. I told you everything and watched you really listen. Something in the room around us started to glisten. Somewhere between us something real is growing. Neither one of us is rushing or even knowing where exactly this is heading, but it feels so good, landing right in every place that something true should. You give me space to be exactly what I am, never making me feel like I need a better plan. Somewhere between your words and mine a world appears, the most beautiful thing I've found in all my years. We split the check and argued soft about who pays. You said next time is yours and I said okay. Always walked out into the evening, neither rushing home. Something about tonight made me not wanna be alone. We found a bench and sat without a reason why, watching people passing underneath the open sky. You said this city looks completely different at night. I looked at you and thought, yeah, everything looks right. The breeze came through and you pulled your collar up a bit. I leaned in close and said, are you okay with this? You smiled and nodded and we stayed a little more. Every quiet moment leaving me wanting to explore what we could become if we just let this breathe. Neither rushing forward, neither wanting to leave. Somewhere between tonight and everything to come, you feel like the beginning of something whole becoming one. chin upon your hand and look at me that way. The kind of look that makes me glad I didn't stay away. Table for two, and everything is right where it should be. You across from me, and nowhere else I'd rather see. The candle flickers low between our almost empty cups, and conversation threads its way through all the little ups. You stole my dessert fork and used it without asking first, and I just watched you do it, thinking you're the best and worst. Table for two is all I ever need to feel at home. Long as it's your face I'm looking at, I'm never alone. You told me something funny that had happened on your way, and I laughed until the couple at the next table looked our way. We lowered it a little and then lost it all again, and I thought there's no one else I'd wanna be this loud with then. The rain picked up outside and neither one of us made a move, just sitting here and letting ourselves settle in the groove. There's nowhere that we have to be and nothing left to prove. Just you and me inside this warm and comfortable remove. Table for two with the rain against the window pane. Everything between us easy like it's always been the same. You reached across and wiped a little something from my face, and in that small unthinking move just owned the entire space. The evening stretched and neither of us called for anything to end. Just two people in a corner being lover and a friend. Table for two is where I wanna keep on finding you. Every rainy evening and the clear ones too. Crossing the street on the black and white, everything is looking so incredibly bright. The trees in the park are a fresh new green, the prettiest scenery that I've ever seen. I'm holding your hand and I'm walking fast, knowing that this feeling is gonna last. The breeze is playing with the ends of my scarf while we head down to the busy wharf, grooving to the rhythm of the city street. I'm loving the sound of our clicking feet. The piano is melodic like a jazz refrain, taking away all the stress and the strain. You're the highlight of my every single day. I'm loving you in a very direct way. Yeah, it's a vibe that is sophisticated and strong, like a classic and a very favorite song. We stopped at a fountain to make a wish. I'm feeling as happy as a little fish. but you're the only song I want to sing. No more heavy coats or the winter chill, just the way you make my heart stand still. The bass is warm like a late April sun. I feel like our story has only begun. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is working out so perfectly fine. Let's just walk till the day is through. I'm just so happy being here with you.
The evening light is settling on the floor. You're putting on your jacket by the door. I found myself just reaching for your sleeve. There's still so much I'm not ready to leave. Every time you go, I feel the room go quiet. Something in me just doesn't want to end. Not the night, not this feeling, not a single minute. Just wanna keep you close around the bend. Stay a little while and let the night go slow. There's no rush to anywhere we need to go. Your life is the best sound in this whole room. Don't wanna give that up so soon. Pull your jacket off and sit back down with me. We can talk about whatever we want to be. Nothing on the clock is worth the hurry. Just stay and let me love you without worry. Yeah. We ordered in and let the movie run. Talked right through it till the credits done. Your socks don't match and I think that's cute. Everything about you just hits the root. Don't need a special reason or occasion. Just want you here in this ordinary space. Every simple moment is a celebration when I get to see your face. Stay and let the whole world wait outside. Everything I need is by my side. Your voice is low and everything feels warm, like nothing in this night could do us harm. Let's just keep the lights down, soft and low, talking about the little things we know. No agenda and no place to be. Just you here and me, here finally free. Ooh, yeah. Spread the picnic mat on the riverbank. The heavy winter has finally sank. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight, under the warm and the silver light. The sound of the water is a low hum, waiting for the summer heat to come. I'm watching a dragonfly Actually, I wanna stay here forever, ending our search and our long endeavor. The green of the grass is a soft bed with all the kind words that we've said. I'm stroking your hair while you drift away on this very peaceful and quiet day. The clouds are moving like a slow parade under the cool and the willow shade. Your breathing is steady and very calm. Your presence is like a healing balm. I'll watch over you while you take a rest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. Maybe the world will change its face, but we'll always have this special space, just you and me and the open air, without a single worry or a care. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of peace, watching all my heavy burdens all cease. I'll wake you up with a gentle kiss, finding the true meaning of pure bliss. The sun is dipping below the hills, giving me those happy little chills. I'm never gonna let you go, my dear, keeping you always and forever near. The sky is turning orange and a peach, the highest view that we can finally reach. I'm opening the cardboard box right here, while all the city noises disappear. The cheese is stretching as you take a bite, under the glowing of the evening light. I'm leaning back and checking on your face, the only person in this empty space, vibing with the rhythm of the cooling breeze. Everything is moving with a natural ease. We don't need a table or a fancy chair, just the way you're playing with your messy hair. The neon signs are starting to awake. I love the little memories that we made. Just a couple slices and a plastic cup, watching as the stars are all showing up. I'm playing some lo-fi on my small speaker, my feelings for you getting even deeper. You're swaying to the beat with half-closed eyes, caught within the beauty of the purple skies. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want the simple night to always last. Just you and me above the busy street, making our little universe complete. Savoring the moment till the very end. My favorite lover and my truest friend. I'm loving how you're laughing at my joke, underneath the layer of the city smoke. The crust is thin and the topping is sweet, just butter is melting and sizzling away. It's finally here, our favorite day. You're wearing my hoodie, it's way too big. Searching for tunes that we both can dig. The syrup is thick and the berries are tart, like the sweet little spark that you put in my heart. We don't have to dress up or go out to eat. Staying right here is a wonderful treat. Lazing around in the soft morning glow, taking the rhythm of life nice and slow. I'll flip every pancake and pour every glass, watching the lazy old afternoon pass. Your messy hair is a beautiful sight. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm living a movie where you are the star, loving exactly just who you are. The radio's playing a song that we know. We're dancing in circles to and fro. The kitchen is small, but it feels like a stage, turning the leaf to a brand new page. There isn't a place that I'd rather be than here in the house that belongs to we. The simplest joy is the one that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. Cleaning the plates with a smile on my face, grateful for being in this exact space. I'll give you my Sundays and all of my years, wiping away any lingering fears. The weekend is short, but our love is so long, giving me reasons to sing you this song. I'm diving into this beautiful life, far from the noise and the struggle and strife.
Order 2 cups, but I'm staring at you. The foam is melting like my heart always does. You're wearing that cardigan I really like. The morning sun hits your face just right. Wait, don't move, let me take a quick photo. This vibe is perfect, better than a movie. My phone is full of your smiling shots. Everything feels so brand new today. Every single minute spent by your side feels like a sweet sugar rush inside. No need to rush through this Sunday date, holding your hand while the others wait. We're walking slow through the cherry trees, catching the scent on the April breeze. You make my world turn a brighter shade. The best decision I have ever made. I used to hate when the ice melted down, but with you here I don't mind the wait. Your stories keep me hooked every second. I'm leaning in just to hear you breathe. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's us. My heart is racing for no reason at all. Let's stay right here in this cozy spot, giving you all of the love that I got. Suddenly the air feels incredibly light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. You're the melody I want on repeat, making my ordinary life isn't a dream or a fate. Droplets on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the gentle rain. The cafe's empty except for us two, and the steam from a pot of some Earl Grey brew. The piano is playing a soft minor chord. I'm feeling a joy I could never afford until I met you on that rainy Tuesday, chasing all of my former shadows away. I'm tucked in a corner with you by my side, with no more reason to run or to hide. Your voice is a smoky and beautiful sound, the greatest comfort that I've ever found. Oh, we're sharing a slice of that lemon tart, feeding the fire inside of my heart. Everything's cozy in this dim yellow light, keeping the world and its worries out. Tracing the patterns of rain on the glass, waiting for all of the gray clouds to pass. I love the focus upon your calm face, finding my home in this quiet old place. Maybe the weather is gloomy outside, but I'm enjoying this wonderful ride. No need for a jacket or a heavy wool hat, now that we're having this intimate chat. Let's order another and stay for a while. I'm completely in love with your mysterious smile. You're the anchor that holds me in every storm, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. I'll be your umbrella if you feel the wet, a promise of love that is already set. My life is a canvas you're starting to paint in colors so vivid and never so Spotted you across the room and lost my place in whatever conversation I was in that space. You were moving to the music like you felt it all. Everything about you had me against the wall. My friend nudged me and said, go say something now. I took a breath and walked across, and somehow found the words to say that I liked your energy. You smiled and said, come on, then dance with me. Moving in your direction feels so natural and right. Every step between us, shrinking through the night. You move like you don't care who's watching at all, and that's the kind of freedom that I wanna through 4 songs without stopping once. You said you never really danced, but tonight, just once, felt like something different in the air tonight. I agreed and said, yeah, everything feels right. We stepped outside to catch a little air and cool. You said that was the most fun you've had since school. I laughed and said, well, let's go back. And then you grabbed my hand and pulled me back again. Last song hit and neither wanted it to stop. You leaned in close and said, don't let this drop. We exchanged numbers right there on the floor, both knowing this was just the start of more. Every little moment on that crowded floor led to something neither had planned before. Still can't believe a single dance turned into this. Dancing in your direction was my favorite risk. The building lights sparkle like jewels in the dark as we find a bench in the center of the park. You brought some snacks in a paper brown bag without any worry or any big brag. The train hums a melody far in the distance, offering no kind of heavy resistance. I'm leaning my head on the curve of your arm, safe and secure in your wonderful charm. This midnight vibration is all that I feel, making my happiness perfectly real. I'll cherish the silence and cherish the sound of the incredible love that we finally found. The piano is dancing like light on the sea, making a world for just you and for me. I'm living a dream that is finally true, grateful for every second with you. The air has a chill, but your jacket is warm, protecting my heart from the wind and the storm. We're watching the people all hurrying home, with no other place that we're wanting to roam. Maybe the city is lonely and wide, but I have the person I want by my side. We're finding our music in every small move, staying right here in our favorite groove. Finishing treats as the moon starts to rise, seeing the stars in your flickering eyes. I'll give you my soul and a piece of my mind, the sweetest of treasures that I t-shirt you like last week. Still feeling shy whenever we both speak. The way you laugh is my favorite sound, the best vibration that I've ever found. Maybe the world is spinning just for us. No need to rush or make a heavy fuss. We're in our own little bubble of joy, like a happy girl and her favorite boy. Every step I take feels like I'm dancing on air, knowing that you're always gonna be right there. This feeling's deeper than any ocean or sea, exactly how a perfect love is supposed to be. We're writing lyrics in the warmth of the sun. You're the only one who makes life so much fun. I'll hold your hand through the blossom and breeze, living this beautiful life with total ease.
Sunlight is peeking through the curtain crack, tracing the lines on your beautiful back. Messy hair tangled in the garden sheets, better than any other crowded street. You're mumbling something about a dream, while I'm pouring a little extra cream. The smell of the coffee is filling the air, seeing your face without any care. Waking up slowly with nowhere to go, watching our love just continue to grow. You look so perfect in my oversized tee, exactly where I always wanted to be. No makeup on, just your natural glow, taking it easy and keeping it low. This kind of morning is all that I needed, planting the garden and sowing the seed. We're sharing a bagel and scrolling the feed, finding the stories we both want to read. Your toes are touching mine under the rug, giving my soul a much needed hug. The world can't wait for a couple of hours while we're surrounded by fresh picked flowers. Spring is outside but the warmth is right here, keeping you close and holding you near. Lazy vibrations are all that we feel, proving that this kind of magic is real. Your sleepy voice is my favorite sound, the sweetest treasure that I've ever found. No phones are ringing, no deadlines in sight. Everything's heavy, but everything's light. Building a kingdom in this little room, watching our happiness start to bloom. Waking up late with the curtains drawn, the busy week is finally dead and gone. I see you wearing my favorite old tee, looking much better than it looks on me. There's no agenda on the fridge today. It's a simple kind of Sunday with my girl, far away from all the chaos of the world. Just a messy bun and some buttered toast. These are the moments that I love the most. We're doing nothing and it feels so right, keeping the heavy feelings out of sight. I'm addicted to this easy going flow, watching our little love begin to grow. The sunlight's hitting the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. You're reading books while leaning on my knee. This is exactly where I'm meant to be. Maybe the secret is just being here, holding the person that I hold so dear. Life is better when it's stripped to the bone, in a world that we can call our very own. The playlist looping on a mellow beat, making our tiny apartment feel so sweet. I'm grateful for the way you look at me, with the kindness that everyone can see. Let's keep the blankets piled on the bed, with all these happy visions in my head. A Sunday morning that will never end. My lover, my partner, and my closest friend. The scent of roasted beans is drifting through the open door. I couldn't ask for anything or any person more. You're wearing my oversized sweater in the morning light, looking so angelic after dancing through the night. The steam is rising slowly from the porcelain and gold, thinking about the stories that we've never ever told. I'm watching how you smile while you look out at the park, shining like a diamond in the middle of the dark. Waking up beside you is the highlight of my week. I can feel the color rising high up on my cheek. You're the perfect harmony to every song I write, keeping all my heavy days so incredibly bright. I don't need a crown or to be famous in the street, long as I can have you making every day so sweet. Life is looking vibrant in a way I've never known. Grateful for the seeds of love that we have finally sown. The bells of the cathedral are beginning now to ring. I'm wondering what kind of joy the afternoon will bring. You're leaning on the railing with a twinkle in your eye, underneath the beauty of the Mediterranean sky. Maybe it is simple, just a cup and just a view, but everything is different since I started loving you. The piano's playing softly from a radio nearby. I don't even have to find a single reason why. Now I'm leaning closer just to kiss you on the brow, knowing that my heart belongs to only you right now. Every little gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just stay right here and watch the world
Waking up to see your morning face is my favorite kind of time and space. You're humming something low and extra sweet, making every moment feel complete. I'm making tea for two in matching mugs, sending you my quiet mental hugs. It's the little things that mean the most to this happy, gentle kind of host. Our connection is the purest thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. It's a low-key kind of beautiful affair, finding so much comfort that we share. You're the steady pulse inside my soul, taking all the parts and making whole. Every single day is a surprise. I see the future shining in your eyes. Looking at the photos on the wall, remembering the way I started to fall. You're the only focus in my sight, in the middle of this peaceful light. Maybe we were meant to meet this way, shining brighter than the light of day. I'm letting go of everything before, 'cause you're the one I'm always rooting for. Everything is easy and so light, holding on to you feels extra right. You're the melody I always wanna hear, whispering your secrets in my ear. I'm devoted to this life we've made, watching all the lonely shadows fade. Everything is balanced and so fine, so glad that your heart is linked with mine. The curtains dance into a secret tune in the middle of a lazy afternoon. I'm watching shadows on the wooden floor while you're leaning by the open door. The scent of jasmine is starting to rise. I see the reflection of blue in your eyes. You're humming softly a low-frequency note, wearing that vintage and oversized coat. The spring breeze is taking us higher than high, tracing our names on the pale morning sky. I love the way that you're looking at me, like I'm the only one you'll ever see. No need for a hurry or a grand design, as long as your fingers are tangled in mine. We're moving together in a delicate swing, feeling the rhythm of a brand new spring. You offer a glass of some cold sparkling wine. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. The ice is clinking against the thin glass, watching the clouds as they're starting to pass. Maybe the jazz is just part of the mood, but I'm finding a piece that I used to exclude. I'm shedding my layers and letting you in, letting the story of us truly begin. watch the sunset, a moment I'm sure that I'll never forget. You're the melody in my complex harmony, creating a beautiful, sweet symphony. I'll follow your lead in this elegant dance, taking a leap on a romantic chance. My heart is a blossom that's ready to show everything I've wanted you to finally know. The elevator stops at the highest floor. I'm pushing open the heavy glass door. The city lights are blinking like diamonds under the canopy of the silver moons. The warm piano is starting to play, washing the stress of the office away. I'm leaning against the metal railing, watching the evening clouds just sailing. Suddenly the air feels so fresh and new, because I'm standing right here next to you. I'm catching the scent of your clean perfume, watching our happiness start to bloom. No need to talk about the work or the bills. I'm chasing the cold and the winter chills. The peace is a heartbeat, steady and strong. This is the place where I truly belong. You're pointing out the bridge in the distance. I'm admiring your quiet persistence, the way you handle the world with a smile. I wanna stay for a very long while. Maybe we'll see a shooting star tonight. Everything feels so incredibly right. I'm taking a sip of my sparkling water, feeling like life couldn't get any better. Everything's urban and everything's bright, glowing inside of the April night. I'm catching the sparkle of your kind eyes, reflecting the beauty of the dark skies. Let's make a plan for the coming weekend. You're my lover and my very best friend. You're the only view that I wanna see, floating through time right next to me.
You left your hoodie in the back of my car. Still smells like you, like a field of stars. I'm driving home with a smile on my face, thinking about our dinner at that quiet place. The street lights flicker in a rhythmic beat. I'm still feeling the warmth of your seat. My heart is buzzing like a lo-fi track. I don't even wanna give this hoodie back. It's the way you lean your head upon my shoulder, wishing we could stay like this as we get older. No fancy words needed, just the silence we share. I can feel your sweetness lingering in the air. You make the city noise just fade away to black. There's a certain comfort that I used to lack. Everything is simple my phone, and there's a photo you sent of the messy pasta and the time that we spent. You're making the face with a fork in your hand, the cutest girl that I've seen in this land. Maybe it's the spring or the way that you talk, but I'm floating on the pavement when we take a walk. Nothing else matters when I'm looking at you. Every single thing you say is colorful and true. I'm addicted to the rhythm of your quiet laugh, better than any dream or a photograph. You're the only person that I wanna see, creating a vibe that's just for you and me. Let's stay up late and talk about our day. I'll listen to every word that you have to say. My world is better now that you're in the frame. I'm softly whispering your beautiful name. Sunday at the cafe, and you're reading across from me. You dog your every page, and that's so perfectly. The kind of small and real thing that I keep inside my head. Like the way you mount the words of everything you read. I got my usual order, you got yours without a menu. And the barista already knew, which means this is a venue. We've made our own without intending to claim a space. But here we are, and honestly I love this place. Yeah. Not because of anything the cafe has to give, but because this is the kind of afternoon I wanna live. Repeatedly and quietly, without needing it to be anything more than what it is, which is already everything to me. Yeah. Right where I wanna be is anywhere you are. Doesn't have to be a rooftop or a fancy restaurant bar. Could be this worn out corner table by the window facing out. Watching people pass with you is what it's all about. Yeah. Got my coffee, got my Sunday, got the person that I choose. Nothing on the agenda and absolutely nothing to lose. Right where I wanna be keeps turning out to be your side. And I stop questioning a feeling that I'm dissatisfied. Looked up from your book and asked me what I was thinking of. I said nothing much, which wasn't true, 'cause I was thinking of how strange it is to find a person that you want to keep in all the ordinary hours, not just the ones that go deep. You smiled like you already knew and went back to your page. And I sat there feeling like the luckiest person at any age. Not because of something grand, but because of something real. The specific afternoon contentment only you make me feel. Oh. Some people need the highlight reel to know that they're alive. But I found everything I need in watching you arrive. At the same cafe on Sundays with your book and your order known, and the quiet understanding that we're building something of our own. Oh, every cafe, every corner, every unremarkable day becomes the kind of memory I never wanna fade away. Not because they're special in the way that people wanna be is right here, and I want you to know.
The beach with sand between your toes. That smile you wear in summer, everybody knows. I handed you a cold drink and you laughed into the sun. And just like that my whole entire day was done. The waves are rolling in and you're just dancing on the shore. Every time I look at you I want a little more. Something about the way you move when summer hits just right makes me wanna chase this feeling through the day and into night. We're running barefoot on the sand without a care. Salt and wind and sunshine tangled in your hair. You grabbed my hand and pulled me in and said let's go into the water where the summer undertow carries us together to a place we've never been. The brightest kind of love I think I've ever seen. Every wave that crashes just brings me back to you. Chasing down this summer feeling all the way through. The afternoon is golden and the music's playing low. You're singing every lyric and you're putting on a show. I caught it all on camera, cause I wanted proof that days like this with you are absolutely the truth. Salt air and sunburned shoulders and your laugh so loud. You standing in the middle of a golden crowd. This is the summer I'll be talking about for years. The one where everything just clicked and disappeared. We stayed until the sun dipped underneath the sea. You leaned against my shoulder, said this is where I wanna be. The bonfire was crackling and the sky turned pink and white. And I just held you closer, feeling every bit of pride. No plans for what comes next, just living in this now. Two people in the middle of the best thing somehow. Every single summer day I want to spend like this, right beside you, catching every moment that I'd miss.
Rain outside the window, hitting soft and slow. You're across from me with nowhere else to go. Steam rising from the mugs between us here. No rush, no plans, just glad that you're near. You push your cup toward me like it's natural. The kind of thing that doesn't need a protocol. I look at you and something clicks inside, like every feeling I had nowhere left to hide. We're just sitting here and that's enough for me. keeps falling, but I don't even care. There's nowhere I'd rather be than right here, with you beside me, making everything feel right, turning the Tuesday into the highlight. You tell me stories with your hands when you talk, the kind of person I wanna know on every walk. I catch myself just watching how you laugh, taking it all in like a photograph. Maybe we don't need a fancy night out, this right here is what real love's about. A quiet corner and the sound of your voice, being next to you is always my choice. Without asking me, already knowing what I want naturally. The window's fogging up from all the warmth we made, and this easy kind of love will never fade. You're humming something low under your breath, and every second here feels like the best. No destination that we're rushing to find, just you and me in this moment aligned. We had nowhere to be and nothing planned, just wandering around hand in hand. Found a little market, tried some food. You pulled me in and fixed my whole mood. Don't need a ticket or a big event, just lazy days with you are heaven sent. Every nothing day becomes a something. When you're around there's always something. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Waking up to everything I miss, making coffee while you hum a tune, doing absolutely nothing till noon. Every regular moment feels like more. You make the ordinary worth living for. Keep giving me these days and I'm alright, every single day and every night. You fell asleep halfway through the show, looked so peaceful I just let it go. Watched you breathe and felt completely still. This is the kind of love I always will. The best adventures don't need a grand plan, just you beside me and I understand that all the little moments add up right into the life I wanna live tonight. Give me every season spent like this, nothing on the calendar we'd miss. Reading by the window, you and me, just existing in this perfectly. Every nothing day becomes my everything. With you around I feel the joy you bring. Keep showing up and I'll keep showing too. Every day is better because of you. Give me Saturday mornings just like this, waking up to everything I miss, making coffee while you hum a tune, doing absolutely nothing till noon. Every regular moment feels like more, you make the ordinary worth living for. Keep giving me these days and I'm alright, every single day and every night.
Turn back my hair with a satin string, ready for whatever this day might bring. I can feel the pulse of the busy street, but with you the chaos feels so neat. You're waiting by the exit with a smile. I've been thinking about this for a while, how your presence changes every single view, making everything feel vibrant and so new. Wrapped up in the magic of your warm embrace, there is nowhere else I'd rather find my space. Feel the rhythm that I'm dancing to tonight, underneath the moon that's shining silver bright. I don't need a reason to be this in love, it's written in the sky and all the stars above. Every little gesture that you make for me is exactly how I wanted things to be. We're looking at the flowers in the stand, and then you slowly reach to take my hand. It's a small thing, but it means the world, watching how our future is slowly unfurled. No more looking back at what I used to fear, everything is crystalline when you are near. I'm trusting in the way we naturally blend, knowing you are my lover and my best friend. Walking through the shadows of the cherry trees, catching all the petals in the gentle breeze. You're the only person that I wanna tell that I've fallen under your romantic spell. Keep me in your heart and never let me go, I'm so ready for our love to start to grow. This is just the start of something truly great, happy that I finally met my soulmate. You didn't have to linger, but you always do find a reason to extend the evening through. One more song, one more story, one more cup. Something in you never quite wants to give it up. And I never ask you to, but I'm always glad you don't leave when you could easily. You just won't. There's a comfort in the pattern of you staying near. The best part of my evening is just having you here. Every time you stay, it means a little more than you know. Something in the room gets warmer and the feelings grow. Not the dramatic kind, just steady and alive. The kind of love that helps you more than just survive. You staying is the answer to a question I don't ask. Being near you never feels like any kind of task. Every time you stay, I breathe a little easier in. You feel like coming home and coming home again. The conversation drifts to things we never said before. Late night honesty that cracks a little open door. You tell me something small and real and look away. I hold it carefully like something fragile on a tray. This is the version of us I want to keep, the one that shows up honest, quiet and deep. No performance needed, just the real thing here. Everything I want is already sitting near. Pull the blanket closer, let the night go long and slow. You staying here beside me is the best thing that I know. Every time you choose to linger past the point of late, I feel it like a promise, feel it like a weight lifted off my shoulders by the fact of you right here. You make everything feel possible, you make it all feel clear. Every time you stay, I fall a little more completely. You are the most important thing, and I mean that sincerely.
Searching each other in the back of the room, surrounded by the paper and the faint perfume of old books and the coffee in your thermos flask. This is the only thing that I'd ever ask. We're supposed to be studying for the big test, but I'm distracted by the way that you're dressed. You're biting your pen and your focus so deep, while the rest of the world is falling fast asleep. Whispering secrets so no one can hear. I'm loving the way that you're sitting so near. The sunlight is filtering through the high glass, watching the hours and the minutes just pass. You're the only story that I want to read, the only kind of person that I'll ever need. Yeah, it's a quiet kind of love that we share. I can feel the electricity in the dusty air. You drew a little heart on the edge of my page, and I felt like a bird escaping from a cage. I looked at your notes and I saw my own name. I guess we're both playing the very same game. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I don't really want to get up and go. Let's just stay in this world of ink and of light until the sun turns into a very starry night. Closing the books as the lights dim down. We're the only ones left in this part of the town. The acoustic guitar is a soft, gentle hum, thinking about the person that you finally become. I'm holding your bag as we walk to the gate, feeling so lucky that I found such a mate. Life is a novel and you're my favorite part, writing every chapter right here in my heart. Afternoon is settling into something slow and gold. You're across the table with a story to be told. I've got nowhere else to be, and neither do you. This is honestly the only place I wanna move. Used to fill my schedule up so nothing had to breathe. Now I'm learning how to let the quiet moments weave into something worth more than the rush you never gave. You showed me how to want the things I used to wave away. Right where I wanna be is sitting here with you, not chasing anything or trying to push through. The afternoon can stretch as long as it decides. I've got everything I need right here on both sides. You make the slow feel like the most productive thing, better than whatever the next moment's gonna bring. Right where I wanna be has got your name all over it. Every single version of this feeling just fits. You ordered something off the menu that I hadn't tried, pushed it over to my side and watched my whole face light wide. Small moves like that tell me everything I need to know about the kind of person that you are and how you show. Maybe I spent too long looking for the next big thing, not noticing the joy that ordinary moments bring. But here inside this pocket of the afternoon with you, I finally understand what all the good stuff's leading to. Right where I wanna be keeps feeling more like home. Never thought that staying put could beat the need to roam. But you've got this gravity that makes the world stand still, and every quiet moment with you gives me such a thrill. Not the loud electric kind that fades before it lands, more like the steady current passing warm between our hands. Right where I wanna be is anywhere that you are, close enough to feel it, doesn't matter near or far.
The shadows and neon lights meet. You're ordering something with elderflower. I've been under your spell for an hour. The piano is dancing on the black keys, moving as soft as a late April breeze. I'm watching the condensation on my glass, watching the elegant moments just pass, sipping the stars from a tall crystal stem. You're the most rare and the beautiful gem. I'm catching the swing of your velvet laugh, better than any old autograph. No need for a crowd or a big celebration. You're my favorite kind of destination. The jazz is a pulse that I feel in my soul, giving you all of my heart's control. Your hand is resting so close to mine. The vintage we're drinking is perfectly fine. I'm noticing how you look in the dim light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Maybe we'll walk through the park on the way, talking about how we spent the whole day. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder for now, feeling so lucky and wondering how
up at yours after walking for an hour, talking about everything from music to the power of finding someone who just gets your sense of humor dry. We made it to your rooftop and just watched the city sky. You leaned back on your palms and said you love nights like these, the ones without an agenda, with a little bit of breeze. And I thought, yeah, me too, but more specifically this, standing next to someone who just fits. Being next to you tonight feels like I cracked some kind of code, like the part of me that wandered, finally found a home road. Not the forever kind of home that's heavy and intense, more like the kind that's comfortable and actually makes sense. Your playlist in the background and the city down below, two people just enjoying where the night decides to go. Whatever we are calling this is working out just fine, because being next to you feels like exactly the right time. You grabbed 2 cans from your fridge and handed one my way. Didn't ask, just knew somehow what I wanted at the end of the day. That small and easy knowing is the thing that gets me most. The feeling of being seen without having to do the most. We stayed up till 2 and didn't notice where time went, just talking and existing like the whole night was well spent. And walking home I had this smile I couldn't shake at all. Think about the next time that you're gonna call. Every time we end up somewhere unexpected, it's the same, that specific kind of comfort that I can't put into a name. You make the unplanned evenings feel like highlights. I'll keep the kind of memories that stay and run a little deep. No pressure and no timeline and no needing to be more, just showing up exactly as I am, and that's what it's for. So call me on a random night with nowhere that we need to be, because next to you tonight is right where I wanna be.
The skyline's glowing in a hazy pink. I stop for a second just to think. You're leaning back in the wicker chair, with the evening wind in your dark hair. The piano's playing a friendly tune under the rising of the silver moon. I'm feeling light in this open space, finding a peace in your handsome face. Sway into the rhythm of the city light. Everything about us feels so right. I love the way you laugh at the stars, far away from the noise and the cars. It's a huddle kind of romantic flow, watching the garden start to softly glow. No need for a map or a place to be, just enjoying the music, you and me. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I loved you from the very start. You offer me a sip of your iced tea, as happy as a person could ever be. Maybe We've got a vibe that's gonna last. We're building a sanctuary in the sky under the clouds that are drifting by. Looking at the view from the 17th floor, I've never felt this kind of peace before. This connection is a beautiful gift, giving my heavy heart a massive lift. I'll stay by your side in the cooling air, knowing that you're always gonna be there. You're the solo that I've waited for, and I'm not looking for anything anymore. You pour the wine and dim the light a little lower, and settle in like you belong right here. Every time I'm with you, I grow slower, in the best way, pulling everything near. You've got a way of making rooms feel smaller, in the coziest and most delicious sense. Every time I hear your voice, I fall harder into something warm and so intense. You are the sweetest company I've ever known, the kind that makes me never want to leave. Every single time we're here alone, I forget the things I used to grieve. You pour your heart into the smallest gestures, and fill the room with everything I need. All the love you give has no sharp edges, just the softest kind of love indeed. You hum along to melodies you half remember, and close your eyes like you're inside the song. Every note you carry through December is the place where I have always longed to belong. There are evenings made for staying in, and you are made for evenings just like these. Every soft and smoky origin of us is something I will never wanna leave. You are the rarest kind of company to keep, the kind that makes the hours disappear. Every conversation runs so deep, and everything feels right when you are near. You bring a warmth that lingers after leaving, a presence that the room still holds a while. All the love you give keeps me believing that nothing in this world beats your smile. You look at me inside my chest. There's something in your eyes that makes me see through all the careful walls I built to be the best. We dance around the thing we haven't said yet, hovering somewhere close to something real. Every almost moment I can't forget is pulling me toward everything I feel. Just tell me you're mine and I'll tell you the same. No more waiting around and playing the game. I wanna hear it soft and close and clear. Just say it once and I'll hold it all year. We've been circling around this long enough, tender and careful and delicately tough. Just tell me you're mine and I'll stay right here. The one thing I want most is already near. You reach across and brush my hand by accident, then leave it there like it was always meant to be. And in that tiny, unremarkable moment sent, I felt you choosing quietly to stay with me. No need for the perfect words or perfect timing. No grand confession underneath the stars. Just the two of us in this moment, finding that what we want has always just been ours. So tell me you're mine and let this be real. No more holding back on what we both feel. Say it in the quiet way that only you can, and I'll be right here, giving you my hand. We've been close enough to know what this is, soft and certain and completely like this. Tell me you're mine and I'll smile and say that I've been yours since the very first day. You walked in and the whole room kinda shifted. Something in the atmosphere just lifted. Not dramatic, nothing that the others felt. Just something quiet only I have dealt. Every time you talk to someone else across the room, I find myself just watching from a little bit of gloom. Not jealous, just aware of every move you make, every laugh you give, every smile you take. Something happens when you finally look my way, like the whole long week was worth it just for today. You hold my gaze a second longer than you should, and I feel it in the way that only you could. There's a current running soft between the two of us. Nothing that the room would notice, nothing like a fuss. Just a quiet knowing wrapped inside a single look. You're the only chapter I keep wanting in my book. You find me in the corner where I always end up. Bring me something warm without me having to stand up. That small and easy gesture says 1,000 things. I love the kind of comfort that your presence brings. Maybe this is what they mean by knowing someone deep. The kind of understanding that you quietly keep. Not performed for anyone or put on any stage, just written soft between us on a private page. Something shifts completely when your eyes find that's everything I want to be. There's a warmth inside the way you choose me every time. Nothing loud or grand, just something soft and fine. Just a quiet certainty wrapped up in who we are. You feel close to me, even from across the bar.
The cafe's humming with a steady beat. We're tucked away from all the busy street. You're stirring tiny crystals in your cup. I'm never gonna give this feeling up. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I see the sunlight tangling in your hair. The electronic pulse is soft and low, just the way I want our love to go. You're the cream on my morning life, cutting through the static and the strife. Warm and deep as any jazz pop song. This is exactly where we both belong. We are floating on a cloud of white. Everything is looking pure and bright. I'm addicted to the way you look at me with such a beautiful sincerity. I lean across and steal a little bite of the pastry that you think is right. You roll your eyes and give a little grin. That's where the real magic starts to win. Maybe time is just a coffee break, treasuring every single breath we take. We are written in the stars above, in a language that is purely love. The afternoon is stretching long and thin, but I am focused on the heart within. Smooth as the ceramic in your hand, the happiest guy in all the busy land. I'll be your companion through the day, in my own special kind of way. You're the energy that keeps me strong, the perfect ending to my favorite song.
The dashboard's glowing in a soft neon blue, as I'm just focused on talking to you. The window's open just a little bit, to let the scent of the spring night hit. The bridge is passing in a rhythmic blur. I'm feeling better than I ever were. The radio's playing a bossa nova track. No reason for us to be looking back. Cruising through shadows and the bright white lines, reading the meaning in the traffic signs. You're humming along with a quiet grace, lighting a fire in this small dark space. Distance doesn't matter when I'm with you, in a world that is feeling so fresh and new. We're a duet on the open lane, washing away every drop of the rain. Metropolitan dreams and a warm night air. I love the way that you're always there. I'm watching the tunnels flash by so fast, knowing this kind of love is built to last. The piano's dancing like the distant stars between the metal and the moving cars. I'll stay on this highway for the rest of my life, being your happy and adventurous wife. Found a flower shop around the block. I was staring at the ticking clock, waiting for the moment we would meet, with the petals smelling soft and sweet. You showed up wearing that denim jacket, the city noise, I could hardly hack it. But then you smiled and the world went quiet. My heart is starting a little riot. This yellow tulip reminds me of your face, bringing sunshine to this dusty place. I'm holding it tight while we walk along, feeling like the lyrics of a happy song. It's not too much, just a simple glow, watching our little garden start to grow. I like the way you look at me right now, making a sweet and a silent vow. We found a bench under a budding tree, just the perfect spot for you and me. You took a photo of the flower and mine. Everything is looking so incredibly fine. Spring is here and it's in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. We don't need to say a single word, the prettiest silence I've ever heard. Now the sky is turning a hazy pink. You're the only thing of which I think. The color of love is a bright new hue, especially when I'm spending it with you. Let's take this feeling and keep it safe in our own little private happy space. I'm blooming inside just because you're near, wishing that you could always be here.
The morning air is crisp against my skin. I'm watching all the daily life begin. Your scarf is fluttering in the light wind. I'm so glad our lives have finally intertwined. walking down the path of the old park, leaving behind the winter and the dark. The birds are singing high up in the trees as I'm falling to my happy bended knees, dancing with you in the middle of the day. I've got so many things I wanna say. Your laughter is the melody I need, a beautiful and gentle little seed. The world is spinning in a soft green blur. I'm more certain than I ever really were that being by your side is where I belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. We stopped to watch the ducks upon the lake. What a lovely memory for us to make. You point at the ripples on the water's face. I'm loving the comfort of this quiet place. Time is moving slower when I'm here. Everything around us is so crystal clear. No need to rush to the end of the line, as long as I can call you truly mine. Swinging our hands as we walk through the gate, I'm thanking the stars and I'm thanking our fate. The sun is warm on the back of my neck, keeping my heavy emotions in check. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. The springtime waltz is just for us two. I'm completely crazy for a girl like you. The terrace is the place where we belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. The ice is melting in our yellow drink. It's a better life than I could ever think. You're drawing circles on the wooden table, searching for a meaning or a label. But we don't need a name for what we feel, as long as this sensation is so real. Suddenly the wind begins to pick up pace. I love the way it brushes on your face. It's a refreshing and a citrus kind of mood, giving me a better attitude. The soft piano chords are falling down like a silver rain across the quiet town. I'm so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Rap so addicted to the way you laugh, representing my better other half. Let's get a sleep mix, better other half. The neighbor's cat is sleeping in the sun. I think our adventure has just begun. You look at me and give a little nod, feeling like a blessing from a god. Let's just stay right here for a few more hours, among the colorful and the blooming flowers. The afternoon is stretching long and wide with a sense of peace deep on the inside. Now the shadows are beginning to get tall. I'm ready for the greatest kind of fall into the depths of everything you are. You're my bride and my only guiding star. Let's keep the sweetness of this lemonade in a memory that will never ever fade. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you, making all my simplest dreams come true. You walked in talking about a place you've never been. Said it felt like somewhere from a magazine. I listened close because your voice just does that thing. Makes the whole world quiet like it's listening. We ended up outside at 10:30, trading stories we keep telling again and again. There's a warmth in the way you look at me, like you already know exactly what I need. Something about your energy just hits me right. Makes even ordinary Tuesday feel alright. You talk with your hands and I follow every move. Can't help but fall into your easy little groove. The streetlights caught your smile around the bend. I keep on thinking up reasons to not let this end out here in the open, with nowhere else to go. Feeling everything I didn't know I needed so. You said you saw a movie that you think I'd like. Gave me your earphones halfway down the bike. Half the song was you and half was me. Honestly, that's the best split I could ever see. People passing by, but it's just us two. Everything around me softened when I found you. Didn't plan for any of this to land so sweet, but here we are, just standing in the beat. We keep on talking till the night runs thin. Everything you say just pulls me further in. You laugh about the dumbest things, and so do I. Didn't think a random night could feel this high. Every little moment's got me wanting more. Like I've been knocking and you opened up the door. Wherever this is going, I don't wanna stop. Your kind of vibe just keeps me at the top. Watching raindrops racing down the glass, watching all the
busy people pass, but here inside the air is warm and still, giving me a gentle, quiet thrill. You're reading something deep and so intense, while I'm losing all my old defense. I love the way the steam curls from your cup. Never wanna give this feeling up. This is my favorite kind of afternoon, humming to a soft and jazzy tune. You're the comfort that I always crave. In this little sanctuary we save, everything is moving at your pace. I'm so captivated by your grace. I don't need the sun to feel the light, as long as you are staying in my sight. Your hand is resting near my favorite book. I'm caught up in that soft and tender look. The piano plays a melody so sweet, making every moment feel complete. Maybe it's the way the rhythm flows, something that only a lover knows. I'm so high on just the way we are, brighter than the most expensive star. Now the world is blurred in shades of gray, but I wouldn't have it any other way. You're the melody I love to hear, whispering your secrets in my ear. I'm so lucky for this love we found, built on such a solid, happy ground. Life is looking better every day, in each and every single little way.
The smell of new paper and colorful ink. I'm looking for something to write what I think. You're picking out stickers of cats and of bears, while I'm distracted by the way your hair flares. The shop is so cozy and tucked in the alley. We're checking the prices and keeping a tally. I bought you a pen with a tiny pink flower. I've been in this store for over an hour, writing your name on a blank white page. Love is a feeling that doesn't have age. I'm filling the notebook with thoughts of you, in every shade of a bright sky blue. The rhythm of pencils is all that I hear. write you a letter and mail it tomorrow, wiping away every ounce of your sorrow. Maybe we'll draw a little house for us, away from the noise and the city's fuss. I'm choosing the colors that look like your heart, hoping that we'll never, ever part. Ink on my fingers and joy in my soul. You're the only person who makes me whole. I'm sealing the envelope with a soft kiss. Never imagined a moment like this. Let's walk outside to the afternoon sun. Our beautiful life has only begun. You're the only signature I wanna keep, even when I am falling asleep. You check on me when things get heavy, not with big words, just a simple "Are you okay?" And somehow that lands harder than anything elaborate. You know exactly what I need before I ask. I used to think love had to be complicated, that something this easy couldn't be the real thing. But you've been quietly proving me wrong every single day without even trying. You're so good to me, and I feel it constantly. And every small decision that you make for us, the way you think about me even when I'm not there, that kind of love is rare. And I know it good to me in the ways that actually count, not the grand gestures, but the daily amount of care you pour into the smallest moments. You're so good to me, and I don't take it lightly. You noticed I was tired before I said a word, cleared the evening without making it a thing, just quietly made space for me to decompress. That's the kind of love that takes real attention. I wanna be as good to you as you are to me, match the energy you bring without keeping score. You set a standard just by being who you are, and I wanna rise to it every single day. So let me love you back in all the ways you deserve. Let me show up for the moments big and small. Let me be the one who notices when you're running low and fills you back up before you even fall. You changed what I thought love was supposed to feel like, made it something warm and easy and consistent. So good to me that I had to rethink everything. So good to me, the best thing I've ever seen.
pulled me close and held me like a torch, keeping all the cold and gray at bay. I didn't want to move or go away. There's a certain kind of quiet that you bring that wraps around me like the start of spring. I never knew that arms could feel like home until I found in yours I'm not alone. Warm in your arms is where I wanna be. Nothing in the world feels half as free as letting go of everything I carry when the day gets heavy and I'm weary. You don't say a word, but I feel better, like you knew exactly how to weather every storm that I was going through. All I ever needed was right here in you. You rub my back when I forget to rest. Remind me quietly I did my best. The way you show up when I'm running low makes everything inside me start to glow. Maybe this is what they mean by safe. Not a place or destination, just a space you create around me without even knowing, where I feel the most like I am growing. Every time I find my way back to your arms, everything around me loses all its sharp alarms. Nothing feels impossible when you are near. You have this way of making everything feel clear. Don't wanna spend a night outside of this. Every single moment too good to miss. Hold me just a little longer if you can. You're the warmest chapter of my whole plan.
You saved my number under a different name. Told me later and I thought that was kinda great. We've been talking every night without a plan, slowly turning into something I didn't expect. Nothing dramatic, nothing we had to force, just drifting toward each other on the same course. You sent me a playlist at midnight last week. Been listening ever since, on repeat. We don't need a label to know what this is. Just being around you already feels like bliss. You lean a little closer when you laugh at my jokes, and I'm trying not to read too much into those. But honestly, I think I'm already in, somewhere between a feeling and a grin. You make the quiet moments feel like something real, and that's the kind of thing I just don't want to conceal. We shared a cab home, going the long way round, talking about nothing but love and every sound. You waved goodbye and then you texted right away. That pretty much made the whole entire day. Not in a hurry, not trying to skip ahead, just wanna keep this feeling alive instead. Every small moment adding up to more, something I haven't quite felt before. Keep finding myself thinking about your face, the to pursue. Not overthinking, just letting it flow. Staying close to you wherever we go. You make it easy just to be myself here. And that's what makes you feel so perfectly clear. The sun is peeking through the curtain gap so slow. I'm watching how your hair begins to softly glow. I don't wanna wake you from your heavy sleep. Just wanna keep the promises I'm meant to keep. The room is quiet and the air is feeling sweet. I can feel the rhythm of our hearts in every beat. There's no need to rush into the busy day outside when I've got this feeling that I simply cannot hide. I just wanna stay beneath the sheets with you right here, whispering those secrets that only you should hear. You look so much better than the dreams I used to have. I'm so glad I'm walking on this happy little path. Every little movement that you make is like a song. Finally, I feel like I am right where I belong. I'll be here to kiss you when you open up your eyes, looking at the world through a beautiful disguise. Maybe we can order in some brunch and stay in bed, thinking about the lovely things that you have always said. I don't need a fancy trip to somewhere far away when you're in my arms on this perfect sunny day. Softly I am stroking on your shoulder with my hand. Best decision ever was to make this kind of plan. I'm addicted to the way you breathe when you are close. You're the only person that I really love the most. Checking out the ceiling while we're drifting in the light. Everything is cozy and it's feeling extra right. Morning coffee can't wait for a little while at least, since I found the person who has made my worries cease. I will be the one to hold you through the afternoon, even when the sun begins to turn into the moon. You're the masterpiece that I am lucky just to see. Grateful for the way you're always hanging out with me. We took our drinks up to the terrace late, just leaning on the rail and letting the night wait. The city spread below us, soft and warm. Two people somewhere quiet in the form. You pointed out a building far away, said you used to walk past it every day. I listened like I had nowhere to be, which honestly is true when you're with me. Up here, above the hum of everything, I feel the kind of calm that you can bring. Not silence, but a fullness in the air. The feeling of being somewhere and someone there. You sip your drink and look out at the glow, and I watch you in the way that you don't know. These rooftops
up hours with the stars above. Feel like the realest version of love. You told me something you had kept for years. I held it carefully without the tears. Just nodded slow and moved a little near, so you would know that I was really here. There's a kind of magic in the in-between, the hours after dinner and before the dream, where people say the things they mean the most, where you can feel the warmth and not the ghost. Up here, the night belongs to only us. No timeline and no reason left to rush. You lean your head back and look up at the sky, and I just love the way that you and I take our time with everything we feel, making sure that all of this stays real. These terrace hours underneath the moon are the kind I wanna find again real soon. The sheets are all flapping on the line today, dancing in such a delightful way. The scent of the lavender is everywhere, floating around in the fresh morning air. I'm hanging the shirts with a wooden clip, watching the water from the edges drip. You're helping me out with a basket in hand, the most helpful guy in this whole wide land. This sunny routine is a dream come true, especially since I am doing it with you. The guitar is playing a cheerful refrain, chasing away a clean and a fresh kind of love that we share, showing the world just how much we both care. The sun is so warm on my shoulders and back, keeping our lives on a beautiful track. I'm folding the towels with a satisfied sigh, under the vast and the clear April sky. Maybe we'll finish the chores early on and rest on the grass till the daylight is gone. The world is so peaceful and quiet and still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. The piano is sparkling like bubbles of soap, filling my soul with a brand new hope. You're the comfort I find in the simplest things, the joy and the laughter that every day brings. I'm tucking a blossom behind your left ear, so happy to have you right next to me, dear. It's a bright kind of energy, steady and slow, watching our garden continue to grow.
The sun peeks through the budding trees. I feel the warmth of the southern breeze. You're walking just a step ahead of me. The most beautiful sight that I can see. I see a petal landing on your shoulder. Each day we're getting just a little older, but my heart stays young when I'm by your side, with nothing left for me to ever hide. Let's walk together down this pink-hued path, leaving behind all the winter's wrath. I'll hold your hand so I don't lose my way in this golden light at the start of the day. I love the way you hum a quiet tune under the glow of the afternoon. Everything's fresh and it feels so right, keeping our future looking pure and bright. I bought 2 sodas at the corner store. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You laughed at a joke that I tried to tell, and I fell deeper under your lovely spell. Maybe the seasons will change and go, but I'll be the person that you truly know. A steady rhythm like a wooden guitar. I'll always find exactly where you are. The sky is turning to a soft pastel blue, while I'm still staring at the grace of you. No more lonely nights or a heavy heart, now that we've made such a beautiful start. I'm making a promise to stay by your side, with a love that is deeper than any tide. Let's keep on walking till the sun goes down, the happiest couple in this quiet town.
The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. A million happy thoughts are in my mind. I'm checking on my phone to see your name. My morning routine's never been the same. You asked me if I'm down for coffee now. I'm not into the screen, I don't know how, but every little text you send my way just turns a cloudy sky to brightest day. We're mixing pink and white inside the cup, a sugary high that never lets me up. I like the way you stir the foam around, the sweetest person that I've ever found. No need to rush the timing of our talk. Let's take a slow and steady little walk. The cherry blossoms falling on your hair, it's honestly too much for me to bear. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. I couldn't even sleep a wink last night, just thinking about the way you look today in that oversized shirt, the one in gray. Maybe we're moving at a perfect pace. I see the future looking at your face.
pasta is boiling, the sauce is all red. Thinking of all the sweet things that you said. You're setting the table with mismatched old plates, better than any of those fancy estates. The wine in the glass is a shimmering glow, taking the stress of the day nice and slow. I'm watching you dance in the kitchen so small, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah, we're just chilling in our own little world. To me, you're the most amazing young girl. I'll cook every meal and I'll wash every dish, granting your every and smallest of wish. The rim shot is clicking like time passing by under the ceiling that's acting the sky. I'm feeling the groove of the life that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. The candles are flickering low on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my very self. You're telling a story and waving your fork, loving your energy and your little quirk. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. We're writing a script with no lines to rehearse, a beautiful blessing instead of a curse. Sipping the drink as the music plays on. I'll be right here until the very first dawn. I'll cherish the flavor of being with you, and everything simple and everything new. The baseline is steady and heavy and deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making my broken heart whole. You move around the kitchen like a slow and easy current, making things and humming something slightly disconcurrent with the song that's playing. And I love the way it doesn't bother you, like you exist in your own version of the morning truth. There's a version of you that only shows up very early, hair unset and eyes still soft, and everything sincerely unguarded and unhurried and completely unperformed. And I think this might be the version I love most. The morning side of you is where I want to start my day, not the ready for the world one, but the quiet on the way. From sleeping to whatever comes next, in between the most honest face I think I've probably ever seen. You pour your coffee wrong according to your own rules, then decide it's how you like it, which is actually cool. The morning side of you has got me all the way convinced that every other version is just bonus since you sat across from me with both hands hands on the mug, not talking, just existing in a mutual snug sort of silence that feels nothing like an empty space. Just two people being comfortable inside the same place. I know the polished version and I know the out at night one. I know you when you're tired and you know me when I'm undone. But this morning thing between us is a chapter all its own, the kind of intimate that only comes when you feel genuinely at home. The morning side of you is what I keep on coming back for, not because the rest of you is anything I want less of or want to trade for something easier or more put together, but because the morning you is what makes everything feel lighter. You reach across and steal a sip without permission as always, and I pretend to mind because that's kind of how we always start the morning side of something bigger than the two of us. And I think I want this to be the permanent kind of fuss.
Stays open till the clock strikes 2. A secret haven for me and for you. The smell of the ink and the coffee bean, the most peaceful setting I've ever seen. We're browsing the aisles of the travel guide with a whole world of wonder growing inside. The jazz is playing from a hidden place, lighting a fire in this quiet space. Lost in the pages of a springtime tale, while the outside world turns a little bit pale. The piano is wandering through the soul, making the fractured pieces of me feel whole. It's an intellectual kind of a spark, finding the light in the middle of dark. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder blade, loving the beautiful life that we've made. About stars in the sky and show me a constellation passing us by. I'm nodding along with a sleepy grin, so happy that I decided to let you in. Maybe the morning is a few hours away, but I'm perfectly fine with the end of the day. The shadows are long and the lights are low, walking to the counter with a heavy stack. There's no reason for us to be looking back. The bass is grooving in a mellow line, reminding me that everything is totally fine. We'll read in the bed till the sun comes out. That's what real love is all about. This midnight chapter is a work of art, keeping the rhythm of my happy heart. Sitting still and thick, everything is slow and humid, quick to make you want to find a shaded place. You found mine when you showed up in my space. We pull the curtains halfway, let the light come through in stripes across the afternoon, right onto the floor where we were lying down. The laziest and sweetest day in town. Everything is sweeter in the heat when you're the one I get to finally meet each morning with nowhere particular to be. Just the summer spreading out for you and me. Your skin is warm and so is everything. The slow deliberate joy that you bring into rooms and afternoons and nights. Everything is sweeter in these lights. You fanned yourself dramatically and said it's too hot to do anything instead. Let's just stay exactly like this here. I said that sounds like the best idea this year. Summer has a way of slowing time, making every lazy moment prime for noticing the person next to you. Everything familiar, feeling new. Everything is sweeter in July with you beside me underneath the sky. The heat outside, the cool inside this room. The particular sweetness of this afternoon bloom. You laugh about the nothing that we did. Just lay around like happy little kids. Everything is sweeter because you're here. The best thing about summer every year. No music playing, but we're moving anyway. You took my hand and pulled me into the middle of the day, swaying in the kitchen with the windows open wide. Something so unhurried and so easy by your side. You lead me somewhere slow and I just follow through. There's no one else I'd rather be this unguarded with but you. My chin against your shoulder and your arms around my waist. Everything about this moment I refuse to waste. Slow dancing with you when there's nothing playing on. Feeling every heartbeat from the dusk until the dawn. You move so gentle and I follow every lead. This is the only kind of dancing that I'll ever need. Your breath against my hair and both our eyes are closed. This is the intimacy that only the two of us knows. Every step we take together has no rush or end in sight. Slow dancing with you through the softest kind of night. You whisper something silly just to make me crack a smile, and suddenly we're laughing in the middle of our style. You dip me just a little and I squeal without a care. The most romantic thing is how we both just go there. Maybe dancing isn't just a thing you do to songs. It's how two people show each other where they both belong. You pulled me in without a reason and without a beat, and gave me the most perfect thing, completely bittersweet. Keep on dancing with me through the unremarkable days. You turn the most took the stairs up to the very top. Said we'd stay an hour, then forgot to stop. The city spread itself below our feet, and everything up here felt so complete. You handed me a drink and leaned against the rail, told me something funny about an old tale. The skyline flickered soft behind your face, and suddenly I love this rooftop place. Up here everything between us feels so clear. The ground is far away and you are near. The summer night is wrapping us in warm, and you beside me is my favorite form. We talk about the things we wanna chase, while all the city hums its evening pace. Something about being high above it all makes every word between us rise and fall so perfectly. You pointed out a building that you know, said your favorite memory happened down below. I listened like the story was a song and realized that wanted you this long. Rooftops have a way of making people honest. The sky above you keeping all your promise. You said things that I think you needed to say, and I held every word along the way. The wind picked up and you stepped close to me, not for warmth, but just because you wanted to be. I didn't move away, and neither did you. Just stood there in the middle of something true. The city kept on going far beneath, and we stayed in our own suspended breath. Nights like this remind me why I care about the person standing with me there.
You move around the room without disturbing anything, like you were always meant to live in here. Every little motion carries something soft and warm and wonderfully clear. I watch you from the corner of my eye, not wanting to disrupt the way things feel. Something about this ordinary sky makes everything between us very real. You are my favorite kind of quiet, the kind that doesn't ask for anything. No need to fill the air or start a riot, just a gentle hum of everything. You give me room to breathe and room to wonder, while staying close enough to feel at home. Every hour with you makes me fonder of this life we're building all our own. The light comes through the window in the afternoon and lands across the space between us here. This room becomes the best part of my tune. Whenever you decide to appear, There are people who will fill your every second with noise and plans and things to always do. But the life that I have always reckoned is one that feels exactly like near you. You are the stillness that I keep returning to, the kind of calm that settles in my chest. Every soft and simple thing about you tells me this is where I get to rest. You give me all the space I need to feel things while holding me inside a steady glow. Every quiet moment that you bring is more than any loud thing I know.
We're walking slow down the same street again. No destination, just the two of us out here. The evening air is cool and now and then your hand finds mine and everything feels clear. You point at things and tell me what you think. Your voice goes soft when something catches you. We stop a moment just to pause and drink the feeling of this ordinary view. All I want is this right here beside you. Walking nowhere with you feels like somewhere real. No big moments needed to remind you that the everyday is everything I feel. You laugh beside me on a quiet evening, your hand in mine without a word to say. This is the kind of love worth believing, and I want it every single ordinary day. We find a bench and sit without a plan. You lean into my shoulder half asleep. I think about how lucky that I am and make a quiet promise I will keep. Don't need the world to notice what we have. Don't need a highlight reel to make it real. Just you and me, and everything we've had is already more than I could ever feel. All I need is you here in the stillness. Every unremarkable moment feels like gold. No grand gestures needed, just this realness. Just a simple kind of love that I can hold. Your voice beside me as the evening settles. Your warmth beside me as the night comes in. This is better than 1,000 rose petals, and I wanna feel this way again and again.
back against the wooden door, a record spinning with a dusty crack. There's nothing in this world I really lack. I'm watching how the dust motes dance in light. Everything is looking soft and bright. You're humming along to a brassy tone in a kingdom that we call our very own. The swing in my heart is a gentle thing. I'm feeling every pulse that you bring. The way you look while reading on the rug. I'm wrapped inside the comfort of your hug. No need for heavy drums or a loud parade. Just the quiet memories that we've made. It's a cool and a classic kind of love. Something that I'm always dreaming of. The piano notes are falling like the rain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking up and giving me a wink. I'm much more lucky than I ever think. Maybe the secret's in the minor chord, a feeling that I never could afford until you walked into my lonely room, making all the hidden flowers bloom. The sunlight's fading to a golden hue. I'm getting lost inside the depth of you. I'm resting my heavy head upon your knee. The happiest girl that I could ever be. Every breath we take is in a perfect sync, better than the finest wine we drink. This afternoon is a treasure that we hold, a story that will never grow too old.
Ooh, 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 ooh. The sound of water in the spinning drum. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the joy you brought into my space, transforming it into a lovely place. We're hanging up the shirts to dry outside. There's no more reason for us to go hide. The scent of soap is fresh upon the line, matching with the weather, truly fine. Our clothes are dancing in the April wind, the best kind of life that I could find. I'm reaching for a clip to hold the sheet, making our little home so very sweet. You're laughing as you try to catch the corner, making my cold heart a little warmer. Every little chore is like a fun game since the day I learned your pretty name. The basket's empty and our work is done. We're soaking up the midday golden sun. I'm making us some ice barley tea, sitting here as happy as can be. Maybe the laundry is just a small thing, but look at all the comfort it can bring when I am doing it with someone like you. Everything feels fresh and feels so new. Let's fold the towels once they're warm and dry, underneath the vast and blue spring sky. I'm tucking in the edges of our day in a very gentle and a quiet way. I'll be the one to keep you safe and warm through every little breeze and every storm. Our love is like the linen on the line, becoming softer with the passing time. Ooh, 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 It's getting late and I've got nothing on my plans. Just thinking about you with my coffee in my hands. You sent a voice note earlier just saying hey. And now I've listened to that thing about 10 times a day. I don't need much to feel like everything's okay. Just knowing that you're somewhere having a good day. You do this thing where you don't even realize how much better everything looks through your eyes. Wherever you are tonight, I hope it's warm. Hope the day was easy and you rode out every storm. Thinking about you in the best kind of way. Not heavy, just a feeling I can push away. You've settled into summer in my everyday. Like background music, soft but there to stay. Wherever you are, I hope you feel it too. This quiet kind of happy that comes from knowing you. We made loose plans to maybe meet up this weekend. I've already thought about it more than I'd intended. You probably don't know how often you cross my mind. The comfortable, consistent kind. Feelings like this don't usually sneak up slow, but yours arrived so gently I didn't even know. Now here I am, a little gone, a little new, figuring out what to do with all this feeling for you. Wherever you are tonight, I'm glad that you exist. You've become the kind of person I don't wanna miss. Not asking for the world, just a little of your time. Something about being near you feels like the right rhyme. You make the ordinary Tuesday feel like something good. Staying up a little later than I probably should. Wherever you are, I hope you feel it too. 'Cause honestly, all of this is pointing straight to you.
Small drops are hitting the glass roof tile. It's been raining for a little while. We're tucked away in a corner seat, watching the wet and the shiny street. The candle is flickering on the wood. I'd stay forever if I only could. The sax is wailing a lonely tune, but I'm as bright as the afternoon. Silver rain and a warm cup of tea. You're the only world that I need to see. I'm listening to the rhythm of the drops, hoping the weather never ever stops. The piano is spilling like a gentle stream, living inside of a watercolor dream. We're cozy and dry in this hidden place, with the softest light on your handsome face. You're humming along to the radio, taking the evening so nice and slow. I'm tracing the patterns on your palm, feeling so steady and feeling so calm. The thunder is just a background beat, making the silence between the sweet. We're writing a story in the misty air, showing the world how much we care. Mist and magic in the middle of May, washing the dust of the world away. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy frame, knowing that life will never be the same. The city is blurred in a beautiful blue, but everything's sharp when I look at you. I'll remember the sound of the rain on the tin, and the way that you let my heart right in. The toaster pops up with a cheerful sound. Best kind of morning that I've ever found. I'm spreading the sweetness on every slice. Having you here is so incredibly nice. You're still in your pajamas, rubbing your eyes, watching the colors of the morning skies. I've got a secret I'm trying to hide, while I am feeling this buzzing inside. Gold like the gem on the tip of your spoon. I'm over the stars and I'm over the moon. It's a sticky and sweet kind of love that we share. I'm finding your kindness almost everywhere. The kitchen is filled with a warm yellow light. Everything's cozy and everything's right. I'm taking a bite of this beautiful day, hoping that you're never going away. The steam from the kettle is dancing around while we are keeping our feet on the ground. You laugh at the smudge of the fruit on my chin. That's when the real kind of magic begins. Maybe it's simple, this breakfast for two, but I'm only hungry for moments with you. The radio's playing a soft little song. This is exactly where I belong. Sweetness is dripping on the wooden plate. I'm so glad I didn't arrive here too late. Your smile is the sugar I need in my life, cutting through all of the worry and strife. The garden is waking up outside the door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. We're starting our story with a crust and a crumb, waiting for all of the wonders to come. We danced badly in the kitchen at 11 at night. No music, just the sound of us, which felt completely right. You spun me around and almost knocked the lamp down, and we laughed at the specific kind of graceless we'd become. Something between us keeps on growing without a clear direction. No roadmap or a blueprint, just an easy kind of connection that expands a little more each time we spend the day together. And I keep on wanting to know what happens in every kind of weather. What we're becoming, I don't have a word for it yet, but if it's better than anything I've tried on or have met in prior conversations or in prior situations, it lands without the usual negotiations. We're building something steady that I don't wanna rush past, taking time to make sure that the foundation's going to last. What we're becoming is enough to make me wanna stay and see every version of it unfolding every day. You learned exactly how to make the tea the way I take it. First try without reminders, which I didn't expect, but I'll take it. And left one on the counter with a little note beside that said nothing important, which became everything inside. I've been looking for the language to describe the shape of this, the kind of love that lives in texture that you'd easily miss if you weren't paying close attention. But I'm paying attention, and everything I see keeps adding up to something worth a mention. What we're becoming gets a little clearer every week, in the spaces in between the words and everything we seek to understand about each other without making it too heavy. We're discovering each other at a pace that's ours and ready for whatever we decide this is gonna be called eventually. We don't need the label to feel it essentially. What we're becoming is the thing I look forward to the most, and you're becoming someone I wanna keep surrounding like a ghost. We fell into a rhythm without trying. No awkward gaps, no second guessing or prying. Just two people moving at the same pace, finding all the comfort in each other's space. Didn't have to practice, didn't have to learn the way we fit together at every turn. Like something in us recognized the match before our heads had time to even catch. Made for this, the laughing and the talking. Made for this, the wandering and the walking. Every back and forth just flows so right. Morning conversation stretching into night. Nothing forced and nothing out of place. Just the two of us at our own pace. Keep on moving through this life with me. We were made for this so beautifully. You finished thoughts I didn't know I'd start. Read the room, the moment, and my heart never makes it weird, just lets it be the most natural thing I've come to see. Not everyone gets lucky with this kind, the easy fit, the matching of the mind. And I don't take a single second for granted. Every day with you feels newly enchanted. Made for this, the quiet and the light. this with me each day. We were made for this in every way. The city's lit up past the window frame. You're picking out a playlist, doing your thing. The night outside is buzzing with its pace, but in here we've got our own little space. You turn the lights down to a soft low glow. Put on something easy with a groove below, and suddenly the whole apartment felt like somewhere only made for how we felt. Neon reflections on the ceiling above, the quiet kind of Friday that I love. Dancing slow without a reason to stop. Everything this crowded place. I'm floating on a fluffy and pink cloud. I want to say my feelings out loud. The rhythm of us is a perfect match, a lucky star that I managed to catch. The Ferris wheel is spinning so high, touching the purple and the orange sky. I held your hand as we went to the top, wishing the movement would never ever stop. Maybe the world is a giant playground with the best kind of treasure to be found. Just focus on the way I'm looking at you, knowing that my love is honest and true. Suddenly the world is a sugary dream, we're the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing now. I don't even have to wonder why or how. The night is cooling down, the warm air with the scent of the candy in our hair. I'm so grateful that I'm walking with you, making every single wish come true. The summer heat is sitting on the town. You're the only reason I'm not shutting down. We found some shade and stayed there talking long, turning the whole afternoon into a song. You pour your heart out like it's nothing new, and I just sit there falling deeper into you. Every honest word you say lands somewhere real. This is genuinely the best I've ever felt. Yours to keep this season and beyond. Every single day I'm growing more fond of the way you exist in my everyday space. The warmth you carry in your voice and your face. You make me brave enough to say out loud the things I used to hide inside a crowd. Yours completely, no conditions tied. Just standing here with nothing left to hide. We walked until the street lights flickered on, still mid-conversation, never feeling gone. You stopped to look at something in the sky, then grabbed my hand without a reason why. Maybe love is simpler than I thought before. Not a ceiling, but an open door. You walked through mine like you already knew, and I walked through every door for you. Summer nights keep getting better with you here. Every little moment landing crystal clear. You laugh and tilt your head that certain way, and all my scattered thoughts just want to stay close to you, collected, calm and warm. You're the eye of every passing storm. Yours to keep, and I mean every word. The truest thing I've ever said. read or heard. I'm picking out a dress with tiny flowers. I've been getting ready for several hours. Checking my gloss in the hallway mirror. Everything is becoming so much clearer. I'm meeting you by the river at 3, just as excited as I can be. The sun is warm and the grass is so dry. I'm winking at my reflection as I walk by. Take a picture of me in this bright light before the sun fades into the night. I love the way that you look at my face in this quiet and beautiful space. No need to rush or to say a word. The prettiest silence I've ever heard. My heart is pulsing to a melody, feeling so cozy and feeling so sweet. You brought some grapes and a bottle of juice. I'm letting my hair fall messy and loose. I lean on your back while I read my book. I love the focused and serious look. Maybe the weekend is a little too short, but you are my favorite kind of resort. I'll stay right here in the simple dream. We're flowing along like a silver stream. The wind is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and a little bit flirt. I'm catching a vibe that I can't explain, washing away all the winter and rain. Let's make a memory that's easy to keep before the whole world is falling asleep. I'm so into the way that you are my favorite person by far and by far. You make your tea and stand beside the window every morning, watching all the city wake up slowly without warning. I've been watching you do that for weeks now from my chair, thinking how I never wanna find you not right there. There's a side of you that most people never get to see, the quiet and unhurried one you only show to me. I hold it like a secret that I never want to share, just the warm and private version that you leave out in the air. The warm side of you is my favorite place to be, softer than the world outside and made for only me. The way you drop your guard when all the day is finally done, leaning into evening like you're settling toward the sun. You talk a little slower and you breathe a little deeper. Every version of you I meet keeps making me a keeper. The warm side of you is where I wanna stay, tucked inside the quiet at the ending of the day. You told me something over dinner you'd been holding for a while. Looked up halfway The warm side of you keeps pulling me back in. Every time I think I know you, something new begins. You carry so much quietly, and still you make room for me. That kind of love is honestly the rarest thing to see. The way you trust me with your softer parts undone makes me wanna be the last thing standing when you're done. The warm side of you is everything I know, and I'm not going anywhere. I wanna watch it grow.
You woke up before the alarm and stretched across the bed. The morning light came through the curtains, landing on your head. I watched you blink awake so slowly, reaching for your phone, and thought there is no version of my life I'd want alone. The kettle started boiling and you padded to the kitchen in my oversized sweater, like you owned the whole position. I leaned against the door frame just to take the whole thing in, and felt the kind of gratitude that goes right under skin. Sunlight on your face at 7 in the morning is the only kind of beautiful worth waking up for. You're not even trying and the whole room shifts around you. Every ordinary moment seems to matter even more. I've seen 100 sunrises from rooftops and from windows, but nothing hits the same as this completely simple scene. Just you and me in morning, and a cup of something warming, and the life we're building quietly, and all the in-between. You handed me my coffee, and you got the order right, the way I like it without asking. You just knew outright, then sat beside me by the window, barely saying much, and that kind of easy silence meant so much. Everybody's chasing something bigger than their days, but I found everything I need inside these quiet ways. The morning and the person and the feeling of enough. This is what they never told me love could be made of. Every time the sunlight finds your face across the room, something in my chest expands to fill up all the gloom. Not that life is heavy, but you make it so much lighter. Every single mundane moment somehow burns a little brighter. Keep the oversized sweater, keep the half-awake routine, keep on being everything that lives inside this scene. Because the life I want is not the loud one or the grand. It's sunlight on your face and your fingers in my hand. Settles in around the two of us, and neither one of us is rushing anywhere. There's
there's something in the stillness that I want to trust, the kind that only comes when you are there. You breathe a little slower when you're comfortable, and that's the version of you I lean toward. Every soft and unguarded and unhurried pull is something I could never quite afford. Don't need the world to know about the way I feel. Don't need an audience for this kind of love. Everything between us is already real, fitting together like a hand inside a glove. You are the kind of calm that I come back to every time the day has been too long. Nothing in the world feels out of track too when I hear the softness of your song. You tuck your hair behind your ear when reading, and pause to think before you form a thought. The kind of patience has my whole heart heating every little lesson that you brought. I used to think that love meant something louder, something that would shake me to the core. But every day beside you makes me prouder of this quiet life we're choosing more and more. Don't need a reason for the way this feels so right. Don't need to name it just to know it's true. Everything is softer in the dim and fading light, when the only thing that's certain here is you. You are the kind of warmth that stays the longest. Every time I reach for you, you're there. Nothing in my life has felt the strongest than the simple fact of breathing the same air.
We're sitting on the balcony at noon. The piano's playing such a jazzy tune. You're slicing lemons with a silver blade. Coolest person that was ever made. I'm watching how the bubbles rise and fall in the glass against the garden wall. The synth is humming like a summer bee. Everything is looking sweet to me. A zesty kind of love is what we share. I can feel the freshness in the air, tangy and as bright as April sun. Now the real adventure has begun. We are blending in a perfect flow, watching all our happy feelings grow. I'm so lucky just to taste your soul, playing such a sweet and vital role. I'll grab a napkin for your sticky chin. That's when I feel the real love kicking in. You
laugh and tell me that I'm acting sweet, making every little joy complete. No more chasing after empty dreams. Life is clearer than it ever seems. We are just a heartbeat and a sin, walking through this floral labyrinth. The world is painted in a citrus glow, the only kind of rhythm that I know, softer than the breeze across the deck. With your arms around my tired neck, I'll stay right here inside this sunny vibe. Feelings that no poet can describe. You're the sugar in my everyday, chasing all the bitter thoughts away. Walking down the street where pink petals fall, I didn't expect to feel this way at all. Your hand accidentally brushed against mine, and suddenly everything feels so divine. I was used to being just on my own, but this heart of mine has finally grown. The breeze is soft and the sun is so bright. I wanna stay in this moment all night. You are the reason why I'm smiling today. All of my worries just faded away. Looking at you makes my heart skip a beat. Even the air smells incredibly sweet. Let's take a walk till the stars appear. I'm so much happier when you are near. No more hiding what I feel inside. This beautiful crush I no longer hide. Stop for a coffee at that small cafe, watching the people just passing the way. You laughed at a joke that wasn't even funny, making my world feel so warm and so sunny. Maybe it's the magic of a brand new spring, but you are the melody I wanna sing. I'll be the one who stays by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to divide. Everything changed since the moment we met, a day that I know I will never forget. The way that you look in the afternoon light makes every single thing feel so right. We're writing a story that's just begun. Under the glow of the golden sun, I'm falling for you more than words can say. Wishing this feeling would forever stay.
The curtains are swaying by the door. Shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I'm humming a melody that's soft and low, watching the evening colors start to grow. You're standing there and holding out your hand, the best invitation in this entire land. I'm stepping to the rhythm of your heart, knowing that this is the perfect start. Twirling in the fragrance of the spring, hearing all the bells of the happiness ring. I don't need a ballroom or a crystal floor. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The bass is walking with a steady groove, watching how our bodies gracefully move. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch, loving every detail of you so much. The record spinning on the vintage deck. I'm leaning my head against your neck. I'm laughing at the way we miss a beat, making our little private dance complete. Maybe the stars are hiding in the blue, but I have found the galaxy in you, a sacred rhythm that we've come to know, moving together in a steady flow, floating on the air like a silver cloud, feeling all the love that we're allowed. I'm loving how you're spinning me around, the most beautiful world I've ever found. Then the music's fading, but the feeling stays through all the golden and the misty haze. I'll dance with you until the break of dawn, until the shadows are completely gone. Ice is clinking in the tall glass, watching the busy clouds as they pass. I stir the leaves with a silver spoon in the middle of the quiet afternoon. The sentiment is so fresh and cool, feeling like a happy little fool. I'm waiting for your shadow on the floor, watching the handle of the cafe door The coolness of the tea is in my mouth while we're heading to the sunny south. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my lovely dreams come true.
Ran into you at the corner store last week. You were picking fruit and I forgot to speak. Managed to wave and a half-decent smile and stood in the same aisle for a while. Now every time I pass that spot I grin, thinking about the state that I was in. Couldn't even form a proper sentence right, but somehow that became my favorite night. Going a little crazy over you these days, catching myself smiling in the strangest ways, checking my phone more than I usually do, hoping that the next message is from you. Not the dramatic kind of head over heels, more like a really good consistent feel, the kind that settles somewhere deep inside, a low and steady, very satisfying ride. You call me while you're walking home from work, just to talk about nothing, and I love that quirk. 40 minutes passed before we said goodbye, and I was grinning at the ceiling, wondering why. There's something happening that I can't ignore. Every conversation leaves me wanting more, not in a desperate way, just in the sense that being around you just feels really dense. Something switching, now I see it clear. Every little reason why I want you near. Not the version I was trying hard to fake, but genuinely glad for every choice we make. You got me rearranging all my plans, smiling at my screen and clapping both my hands. So yeah, I'll say it plain without the nerves. You're exactly everything I think you deserve.
Spread a small blanket on the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The laundry is dancing on the silver line, and the afternoon sun is feeling so fine. You brought some juice and a bag of chips. A playful smile is sitting on your lips. The city is humming a long way below, but we're taking everything nice and slow. Up on the roof with the wide open sky, I'm watching the white clouds floating by. The acoustic guitar is a gentle hum, thinking of the person you've become. You're the softest breeze on a Tuesday night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest. This is the part that I like the best. We don't have to talk or even to move, just sinking deep into this quiet groove. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find loving face. No more heavy coats or the winter chill. Just the way you make my heart stand still. The piano is soft like a late night sigh. Underneath the pink and the purple sky, I'm holding your hand as the lights come on. A beautiful feeling that's never gone. I'm so lucky that I found you in time, making my life feel so incredibly sublime. Let's just stay till the stars appear. I'm staying right here, somewhere very near. You do this thing where you tilt your head when you're listening to every word I've said. Like nothing matters more than what I'm saying now. I never had someone make me feel that way somehow. It crept up on me slow and then all at once, feeling something real. And not just up front, you have this gentle way of pulling me in. Every conversation feels like a win, so completely sweet on you, it's almost silly. Every little thing you do gets to me really. The way you laugh a second after everyone, like you're making sure the joke was actually fun. You care about the details nobody tracks, always making sure I'm good and got my back. You save the things you know I'd want to see, articles and videos just meant for me. Little proof you're thinking of me when I'm not around. That's the kind of thoughtfulness that gets me profound. Didn't think I'd be this gone over someone. Didn't know that real love could be this fun. You make caring feel like the most natural thing. I wanna see what all the coming days will bring. Getting sweeter on you every passing day, finding new reasons in the most unexpected way. You just keep on being you and that's enough for me. Everything about loving you feels light and free. Nobody else could take the spot you hold so well. Every single day I have a new story to tell about the way you make me feel. Out of doubt. What it did. Nobody else could take the spot you hold so well. Every single day I have a new story to tell about the way you make me feel without a doubt. You're what all the love songs are about.
You left your earrings on my bathroom shelf. I smiled and took a picture for myself. The little signs of you around my place are turning everything into your space.
keep on finding pieces of myself in you. Your jacket on the back of my chair, your laugh still floating softly in the air, the playlist that you made for Tuesday drives, the way you make me feel so fully alive. I didn't plan on any of this at all, didn't see it coming, but I love the fall. Every little habit that you left with me is turning into everything I want to keep. You cook with way too much of everything and dance around the kitchen while you sing. I lean against the doorframe watching you and think about how lucky I came through. People always say that love is complicated, but with you it feels like something understated, simple and consistent and completely mine. Everything about us feels just fine. You hum along to something in your head, pull me back to sleep before I leave the bed. The coffee's getting cold, but neither one of us cares. We're too busy being tangled up in pairs. This is what I want on every ordinary day. You beside me in the most casual way, not the grand gestures or the dramatic scene, just you and me and all the space between.
Picking out a dress I've never worn since the moment that this crush was born. Checking out the mirror one last time, feeling like my life is in its prime. The way you look at me is something new, like you're seeing every hidden hue. I'm breathing in the scent of blooming trees while my heart is shaking in the breeze, floating on a feeling that is light and sweet. I can barely feel the pavement on my feet. You're the softest dream I've ever had today, and I'm so glad I didn't have to wait. Walking through the park with no place to go, just enjoying how our conversation flows. You're the spark that's making everything shine. I'm so happy that I get to call you mine. We're sharing headphones on the subway line. Your shoulder feels so natural next to mine. I'm leaning in just to hear you speak. I think I found the person that I seek. It's not a movie or a fairy tale, but with you I know I'll never fail. I'm opening my heart for you to see the best version of who I can be. Everything is pastel in the morning light. You're the only star that's glowing in my night. I'm addicted to the kindness in your eyes, taking me by such a beautiful surprise.
We're sitting just an arm's length away, and that's enough for me. Not every kind of closeness has to be what people see. The way you breathe and shift and settle into where you are tells me more about you than a conversation so far. I notice all the little things you do without a thought. The way you pause before you speak, like every word is sought. There's an intimacy in the details that nobody else would catch, and every one of them is something only we could match. Close enough to feel the way the air moves when you turn, close enough to know that this is something I can't unlearn. You exist in my periphery, and everything feels fine. There's a comfort in the nearness of you, constantly in line. The soft piano plays a note and hangs there in the room, and you're the reason why it doesn't feel like any kind of gloom. Close enough to feel it and to know that it is real. That's the only kind of distance I ever want to deal. You reached across the table just to turn my cup around, set the handles on the wrong side without making a sound. A small thing, but the kind that tells me you pay attention, and being seen that clearly is beyond my comprehension. I used to think that love was loud and needed room to grow, but you showed me it can live inside the quiet and the slow. The closer that I get to understanding what this is, the more I find that all I need is just exactly this. Close enough to hear you when you breathe a little slower, close enough to feel the whole thing pulling me much closer. You shifted in your seat and leaned a fraction more my way, and everything I wanted to say decided it could stay. The music in the background kept the atmosphere just right, and you were there beside me like a soft and steady light. Close enough to know this and to feel it running deep. That's the kind of closeness I want, always mine to keep.
You see me on my off days and you stay anyway. Don't need me to perform or have the right things to say. I show up underprepared and you just pull me in, like that's the version of me you most want to begin. I spent so long believing I should edit what I feel, keep the polished version showing nothing raw or real, but you just sit across from me and wait without a rush, and all that careful editing turns into open trust. With you I don't rehearse the things I want to say, I don't check myself before I'm coming your way. You take me as I am on any given day, the tired and the bright and all the shades of gray. There's no performance and no standard to achieve, just two people who have nothing up their sleeve, loving each other with the volume turned down low, in the most honest way I think I'll ever know. You call me out on something small I tried to hide, and did it with such gentleness I could. completely unguarded and completely free, not shrinking or performing or holding myself in, just arriving as I am, and you let me begin. We're sitting in the low light of a rainy afternoon. Neither one of us is trying to get anywhere soon. You rest your chin on your hand and watch the window run with water, and you smile like something's just begun. And maybe something is, maybe every day is a beginning when you love somebody this way. No armor and no script and nothing left to prove, just the two of us inside this easy groove. You wave at me from across the crowded yard, making everything feel effortlessly not hard. You navigate your way through like you own the place, and land right next to me with that ridiculous face. You say, hey, like it hasn't been 3 weeks. My heart does that thing where it practically leaks out of my chest and right onto the floor. 1 second with you and I want 1,000 more. Where you are is warm, that's just the truth. Something about you feels like actual proof that good things exist and they find you somehow. I just wanna stay right here, right now. You make a crowd feel like a room for two. Every conversation landing somewhere new. Where you are, I wanna be, that's my only plan. Staying close to you as long as I possibly can. We slipped away from all the noise outside, found a quieter corner where we could hide. You told me something that you've never shared, and I just sat there showing how much I cared. Barefoot on the grass in the evening light, you lean your head back, eyes just barely bright. I think this might be one of those rare nights that you remember when everything feels right. The summer evening stretching golden and long. Every word you say sounds better than a song. You catch me looking and you don't look away. Something unspoken but completely okay. The fireflies are doing their blinking thing, and you just laugh at everything. Where you are, I'm gonna keep showing up. You're the reason I can't get enough.
You left your jacket on my couch last night, probably on purpose, and I think that's right. Made me coffee before I even asked. Being around you never feels like a task. We put on a movie neither of us watched, too busy just talking about everything we've got. The kind of night I wanna keep repeating. Every moment with you worth competing. You make Saturday feel like it could last forever, doing absolutely nothing but doing it together. Take out on the floor and your feet in my lap. This right here is where I wanna be at. No occasion needed, just your company. That alone is more than enough for me. You laugh at something small and I fall a little more. Already looking forward to the next time at the door. You grabbed my hoodie, said you'd give it back. We both know you won't, and that's totally fine with that. Watching you just exist in my space feels like something I wanna always embrace. There's a comfort that I didn't know I needed, a kind of warmth that can't be deleted. You fit into my life like you've always been here, and every single day you make it more clear. Sunday rolls around and neither of us moves. We're just living in our own little groove. You're reading something with your head on my arm, and everything about this feels impossibly warm. Weeks are better when you're part of them. Every moment shining like a gem. Don't wanna overthink it, just wanna feel this. Right next to you is where I find my bliss. The needle is dropping on the spinning black disc. Loving you is never a gamble or risk. The crackle of the sound is a warm embrace. I'm watching the shadows move across your face. We're sitting on the rug with our legs crossed tight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. The piano is flowing like a river of gold, a story of passion that's waiting to be told. Analog feelings in a digital age. We're finally turning to a brand new page. The beat has a swing that I can't quite explain, like a gentle sunshine in the middle of rain. You're the melody that I've been trying to find, the only sweet thought that is stuck in my mind. I'm moving my head to the jazz and the click. Loving you happened so incredibly quick. You're browsing the covers of the old 70s soul, taking the lead and taking control. I love how you care about the sound and the feel. Everything about us is remarkably real. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I want this vintage moment to last. Just you and the music and the soft yellow light, keeping me company through the long night. Spinning like the record in a beautiful circle. You're the bright pink in my world of purple. I'm finding the rhythm in the way that you breathe, a level of comfort that I'll never leave. The electronics are glitching in a soulful way. I got so many things that I want to say. Let's keep the music playing on repeat. You're the one person who makes me complete.
kept on running into each other around the same spots. The bookstore, the cafe, connecting all the dots. You finally said, hey, maybe this means something. I laughed and said, maybe it really does mean something. We exchanged numbers standing right there in the aisle. You looked a little nervous and I thought it was worthwhile. Something about the uncertainty made everything feel new. Like a page just turning on to something true. You had me from the very first time you said hello. From the soft uncertain way you let your feelings show. Every accidental meeting led to something more. Every quiet conversation opened up a door. You make me feel like every day holds something right. Like the world decided to get everything just right. Every time I see you walking toward me, I just know you had me from hello. And I'm not letting go. Our first real date, we walked around for hours just talking. Neither one of us was thinking about stopping. You told me something funny from when you were a kid. I laughed so hard at everything you did. Looking back at all the little ways we found each other, every random crossing leading to another. I think the whole thing was already written out before we even knew what it was all about. Now every morning starts with something from you. A voice note or a photo of the morning view. You always find a way to reach across the day, touching every ordinary moment in the sweetest way. We built this thing on accidents and easy conversation, on bookstore aisles and coffee and pure fascination. Every hello since that first one feels like home. You had me then, and now I'm never going alone. I bought some flowers on my way back home, thinking about how much our feelings have grown. The yellow petals match the shirt that you wear. I'm seeing your reflection everywhere. The table is set for a quiet little night. Everything's starting to feel exactly right. I hear your footsteps right outside the door. I don't think I felt this happy before. Sweet and simple, like the way that you talk, holding my hand on our evening walk. The scent of the spring is in every room, watching our little romance start to bloom. I'm leaning my head on your steady chest, and in your arms is where I finally rest. No complicated words or fancy games, just the way you're calling out my name. The water is boiling for our favorite tea. You're looking so handsome, just smiling at me. We don't need a crowd or a loud party The candles are flickering low in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. Your touch is as light as a butterfly's wing, the most beautiful song that I could ever sing. Safe in this bubble of yellow and gold, a story of us that's about to be told. I'll be your girl through the sun and the rain, taking away every ounce of your pain.
We were talking about nothing on the rooftop, and somehow it turned into everything. You've got this way of making time just stop and filling up the silence with something. The more I know you, the more I want to know. Every layer just keeps pulling me in deep. Wherever you decide to go, you're the one that I will always want to keep. Every morning I wake up and choose you. Every evening I come back to your side. Nothing about loving you feels brand new. It just feels like home every single time. You make me wanna be a little better, show up softer and a little more aware. Through the easy days and every kind of weather, there's nobody else I'd rather have there. You remember the details that I thought I mumbled, the way I like my weekend slow and still. Every time I think I've got you figured out, you go and show me something new. I feel love doesn't have to be a complicated thing. Sometimes it's just knowing where you wanna be, and every single answer that tomorrow's going to bring has you right there standing next to me. Every single day I make the same decision. Every single night I end up glad I did. Nothing about loving you needs a revision. Just the realest feeling I could never hide. You make me wanna lean in even closer, hold the moments tightly as they pass, through the loud and through the quieter. Baby, this is built to last.
The train is moving through the green and field. Every worry in my mind is finally healed. I'm leaning my head on the cool flat pane, forgetting the sound of the winter rain. You're sitting right there in the seat next to mine. Everything is looking incredibly fine. We're sharing the earbuds and playing our track. There's no reason for us to be looking back. Watching the world go by through the glass, holding your hand while the moments pass. The mountains are waking up from their sleep. ship that's beginning to sail. You point at a house with a little red roof of our happy future, it's a living proof. I'm nodding along with a smile on my face, loving the flow of this steady old pace. The tunnel is dark for a second or two, but I'm not afraid when I'm sitting with you. I find your fingers in the middle of the night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Emerging back into the golden spring light. The scenery is such a beautiful sight, but I'd rather look at the way you blink. You're better than any fancy cocktail drink. The journey is long, but the seed is so soft, taking my spirit and my heart aloft. I'm glad that we took this spontaneous trip, feeling the love in every single sip. Doors are sliding with a gentle hiss, thinking of the sweetness of our very last kiss. The seats are empty and the lights are dim, following a sudden and a romantic whim. We're leaning our heads on the window glass, watching the blurry scenery pass. The drum machine is kicking a steady thud, while the spring flowers begin to bud. Right in the loop of the late night train, washing away the stress and the heavy rain. The electric piano stabs are short and sweet, matching the rhythm of our heart's beat. It's a lo-fi house kind of magic ride, with you sitting right here by my side. I'm enjoying the glide and steady pace, with a peaceful look across my face. The announcement is whispered in a soft tone, the most beautiful journey I've ever known. I'm holding your hand in the quiet car, feeling how lucky and blessed we are. Maybe we'll miss our stop on purpose today, just to stay in this vibe in a special way. The tracks are humming a melodic line, everything is looking perfectly fine. Gliding through the tunnels of the sleeping night, everything is glowing in a soft white light. The bass is a pulse that I feel in my chest. I think this journey is the very best. Let's stay on the line till the end of the world, watching our future as it slowly unfurled. The chill house groove is our favorite theme, waking up slowly from a beautiful dream. Mm-mm-mm.
texted me at 1 just to say hey. Nothing big, but it made my entire day. Didn't know my heart could move this fast. Found something real, I want to make it last. Caught myself just staring at your photos, thinking about the way you tilt your head. Every conversation always goes to wishing I was next to you instead. Got this soft spot and it's all because of you. Every little habit that you do, the way you always laugh before the punchline, that kind of thing just gets me every time. You're the reason why I pick up every call. Never used to care that much at all. Now I'm reading all the signs and they all say you're the best thing that has come my way. You saved my number with a little star. Told your friends about me, that's how good we are. We don't need a label or a plan, just keep doing this as long as we can. All the things I didn't know I wanted, somehow they all look exactly like you. Didn't know that love could be this effortless, but here we are and everything feels true. Got this feeling growing bigger every day. Every little word you casually say, the way you always check if I've been eating, that kind of care just sets my heart to beating. You're the reason why I wake up with a grin. Never thought that love would feel like this again. Now I'm counting all the moments that we share. Glad to know that you're the one who's always there. The air is crisp, but the sun is quite warm. I see you coming in your casual form. You wear my hoodie, the gray oversized, a look that I have always secretly prized. It's a little big on your slender frame, but you pull it off and put me to shame. Cover up your small hands is better than any of my weekend plans. Strolling through the park in the early spring, I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. We don't need a map or a place to go, just following where the gentle breezes blow. My heart is jumping in a steady pace whenever I see that smile on your face. It's a simple love in a complicated world, the prettiest story that has ever unfurled. We stop for ice cream at the corner shop. I'm hoping this feeling will never ever stop. You've got a little cream on the tip of your nose. I'm falling for you from your head to your toes. Some people look for something grand and wild, but I'm content with how you've always smiled. No fancy labels or a heavy price, just being with you feels incredibly nice. The sunlight's dancing on the hood of your hair. I'm breathing in the sweetness of the open air. Everything's brighter when you're by my side. A feeling I don't ever wanna hide. Let's walk another mile or maybe two. There's so much more that I wanna do with you. This spring vibe is hitting just the right spot.
for the tiny green seeds to grow. I'm getting some dirt on my favorite jeans, thinking about what this new season means. You're helping me lift the heavy black bags, laughing at all of the price tag snacks. The sun is hitting the back of my neck, checking the list with a double check. Growing our love in a small wooden crate, I'm so glad I found such a perfect mate. I'm watering the sprouts with a gentle spray on this beautiful and quiet spring day. The piano is soft like the afternoon light, making the heavy things feel so light. We're planning the future in a little bit of soil, away from the stress and the everyday toil. The rosemary smells so fresh and so clean, the prettiest herb that I've ever seen. You're humming a song while you dig a small hole, giving me peace in the depths of my soul. Slowly but surely the petals will show, watching the life that we started to sow. It doesn't take much to be happy and free, just a few seeds and some time with you and me. Dreams and a heart full of bloom, leaving no space for a shadow of gloom. I'm wiping the smudge off your forehead with care, loving the scent of the gardenia air. The world is a forest and we are the trees, swaying together in the soft spring breeze. I'll tend to this garden for the rest of my life, being your happy and beautiful wife. Turn the speaker up and move the coffee table. Said let's dance right here because we're more than able. No occasion and no audience to impress, just you and your socks and me in this happiness. We don't really know the steps and that's completely fine. You put your arms around me and we just align, swaying to whatever comes on next in the queue. Nothing rehearsed and nothing to undo. Right here in the middle of a regular evening, something so simple and so worth believing, that love doesn't always need a grand location. Just two people and a song and pure sensation. You spin me once and pull me back in close, and this right here is what I want the most. Not the highlight but the Tuesday with no plan, just you reaching out and taking my hand. The song changed twice and we kept on moving, neither of us stopping or improving, just existing in the soft and easy space. Your chin resting gently on top of my face. Somebody once told me love is in the details, and every one of ours consistently prevails over anything that's flashy or designed. This living room dance is the best thing I've ever found. Playlist ending and we're still here holding on, neither of us moving even after the song's gone, just standing in the quiet of our own little world. Every feeling between us completely unfurled, and real and present and impossible to fake. This is the kind of love that I wanna make. Every single evening with you feels like enough. You make even standing still feel like the good stuff. entirely yourself. And something in me blooms like an afternoon, pulling every careful feeling off the shelf. Every time I see you feels brand new, like meeting you all over again. There's always something different coming through, and I never want this feeling to end. Feels like the first time, every single time. Every look you give me hits the same. Something about you feels so completely mine, and loving you never feels tame. The way your eyes find mine across the room, the way you say my name so low and near. You lift me out of any kind of gloom and make me feel like everything is clear. We've been here 100 evenings through, sat at the same table in the same warm light. But every single night I'm drawn to you, like the very first time everything felt right. Familiarity with you has never bred routine. Every ordinary moment feels alive. You're the most exciting thing I've ever seen, and every day with you I wanna thrive. Feels new and certain all at once with you. Every soft exchange still makes my pulse go warm. Something about loving you stays true, and you're the calm inside my every storm. The way you lean in close when you have something to say, the way you find my hand without a thought. You make me feel this good in every possible way, and you're everything that I have ever sought.
You're wearing that bright knit today, the one that chases all the gray away. Walking slow along the riverbank, I've got the kind of luck I need to thank. The breeze is playing with your messy bangs. I love the way your silver necklace hangs. We're finding spots where clover starts to grow, taking in the scenes we've come to know. Everything feels warmer when you're near, the kind of quiet joy I hold so dear, like a sunny patch upon the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. We're humming tunes that we just made up now, making a simple and a silent vow. I'm falling for the way you see the world, my favorite story that has ever unfurled. I'll buy 2 cones of strawberry ice cream. It's like we're living in a midday dream. You got a little smudge upon your chin, that's when I feel the magic kicking in. No need for fancy words or neon lights. just these calm and easy springtime nights. We're building something steady, something real. I'm so amazed by how you make me feel. The shadows lengthen on the grassy park, but you're the one who keeps away the dark. Softer than the wool against your skin. This is the heart that I am staying in. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down. The happiest guy in this whole busy town. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest thing that's ever been said. You showed up on a random Tuesday afternoon, wearing that soft smile that I still think about. Didn't plan on falling for you quite this soon, but here I am with zero room for doubt. The way you reach for my hand without a word, the smallest thing that hits me like a wave. Every little moment feels like something I've never heard. A love this easy that I want to save. So pull me close and let the evening slow. Tell me all the things you've been afraid to say. Right here with you is the only place I know. Nothing else matters at the end of the day. You make me feel like every breath is new, laughing at nothing but it still feels right. Can't believe I get to hold on to you. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight. We're sharing fries and talking about nothing much. The playlist's running low, but no one's moving yet. There's something about the softness of your touch that turns the ordinary into something I can't forget. Other people say that love is complicated, but every time I'm with you, it feels clear. Like we were always meant to be this unguarded. Just two people choosing to be here. So stay a little longer, don't you rush away. Let the outside world keep doing what it does. Every word you say is landing like it's the first day. Everything between us hums and glows, because you're the one I reach for when the noise dies down. Laughing at nothing, but it still feels right. In a city full of people, you're the only sound. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight.
caught a glimpse of you across the cafe floor, wondering if I should ask for a little more. Your pink cardigan matches the blooming trees, bringing me down to my very weak knees. Everything feels like it's spinning in slow-mo. Don't want this feeling to ever let go. You look at me and you give me that wink. Now I can't even remember how to think. Staring at the bubbles in my favorite drink. You're the only missing piece, the final link. My heart is skipping beats like a broken track. Now that you're here, there is no turning back. Sweet like the syrup dripping down the side. With you, it's always such a heavenly ride. We're mixing flavors in the afternoon sun. I knew from the start that you were the one. The ice is clinking while we talk about life, cutting through the silence like a butter knife. You laugh at my jokes even when they're so bad. Best afternoon that I've ever had. Maybe the wind will blow the petals away, but I'm planning on making you stay. No need to rush or to plan out the night, as long as you're standing right at my side. Sipping on the magic that we found today, watching all the clouds just drifting away. Your smile is brighter than the neon signs, reading between all our unspoken lines. Holding your hand while the shadows grow tall. I'm ready to catch you whenever you fall. The sugar rush is never gonna end. More than a crush, more than just a friend.
You walked in wearing that smile like you own the afternoon, the kind that makes me feel like everything is coming soon. We ended up on someone's porch with guitars going round, and you sang harmony so perfectly without a sound. Everyone around us kept on talking, doing their thing, but all I noticed was the way you made my whole chest sing. You caught me staring once and didn't look away at all. That's when I knew I was already starting to fall. So let me just be honest, 'cause I'm running out of cool. Every single thing you do just makes me feel like a fool. In the best way possible, I'm smiling like an idiot, 'cause being around you is the highlight of it. You make ordinary evenings feel like something brand new. Every conversation leaves me thinking only of you. And I know it's pretty obvious, I'm not hiding it well, but honestly I'm happy in this place where I felt. We snuck away and sat out on the steps, just you and me. You talked about the places that you one day wanna see. I listened to your voice and thought I'd follow you there. Wherever you go, I'd show up without even a care. Don't overthink it, just say what you feel out loud. You looked at me and laughed and said, I'm really glad I found someone who gets it without needing any explanation. explanation. This right here is the start of something without complication. Look at us now, sitting closer than we started out. Neither one of us is leaving, there's no room for doubt. Your laugh is loud and easy and it matches mine so well. Two people writing something that they're too excited to tell. The night is soft and breezy and we've got nowhere to rush. No need to name it yet, just sitting easy in this crush. Every moment adding up to something neither can deny. Being sweet on you is honestly the reason why. The grass is tickling against my skin. I'm feeling such a peace from deep within. I'm stretching out my legs upon the plat, thinking about the lovely times we've had. You're resting with a book across your chest, looking like you finally found a rest. I'm watching how your lashes softly blink, while I am taking a moment just to think. Drifting away into a shallow sleep, the kind of promise that I want to keep. I'm listening to the way you slowly breathe, a gentle comfort that I won't bequeath. The clouds are floating in the bright blue sky, watching the lazy afternoon go by. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your soul, making my tired spirit feel so whole. A ladybug is landing on your sleeve, a little magic that I can't believe. I'm brushing it away with a gentle touch, loving every detail of you so much. Maybe the world is shouting out for more, but I have found what I was looking for. A quiet park and a sunny patch of ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Waking up to see your smiling eyes, the most beautiful kind of a surprise. I'm leaning in to kiss your warm forehead, while all these lovely things are being said. The basket's empty and the sun is low, but we have got a long way yet to go. I'll pack the blanket and I'll take your hand, the happiest couple in this quiet land. You took off running down the hill so fast,
laughing over your shoulder at me coming last. I tripped a little, but I didn't care. Nothing matters when I'm chasing you out there. You stopped and waited at the bottom with a grin, like you knew I'd always find my way to you again. There's a pull between us I can't quite explain, the kind that makes me wanna do it all again. Chasing you downhill through the best of the summer days, catching up to you has got me in the happiest days. You're the reason I keep running even when I'm out of breath. Every moment next to you feels better than the rest. We got nowhere to be and nothing left to prove, just the two of us and every move we choose to move. Chasing you downhill feels like flying, feels like free. This is exactly where I want to be. We collapsed together in the grass below, staring at the sky, watching the white clouds go. Your hand found mine without a second thought. This is the summer feeling that I always sought. Don't need a bucket list or a plan to follow through. Every day becomes an adventure if it's with you. Let's stay here where the laughter doesn't stop. You're the one I wanna find when I drop, running straight toward you through the golden afternoon. Every single feeling hitting way too big too soon, but I'm not slowing down because you feel too right. Sun on our faces and your smile burning bright, tumbling into love the way the whole season falls. Every hill and every field and every time you call out to me, I'm already halfway there and grinning wide. Chasing you is the best ride of my life, and I'm all in for the ride.
You reached for me while crossing the street. Didn't say a word, just held on neat. Your fingers wrapped around my hand so tight. That simple touch just made everything right. These little things you do without a thought are exactly what my heart has always sought. Don't need a reason or a special day. You make me feel this way anyway. Just wanna hold your hand and walk this road, share the way together, lighten up the load. Laugh about the dumb stuff on the way, find 100 reasons just to stay. Every time you smile I feel it through. There's no place else I'd rather be than you. And keep on holding on and don't let go. You're the best thing that I'll ever know. We found a bench and sat without a plan. You leaned your head and I just felt so glad. The afternoon just melted into gold. This is the kind of story I want told. Not every moment needs to be a big deal. Sometimes the quiet ones are what I feel. Just being next to you is more than enough. That's the simplest and the realest kind of love. Just wanna stay beside you through it all. Catch each other every time we fall. Talk about the things that make us laugh. Build a life together on this path. Every time you're near, I feel it clear. You're the reason that I'm smiling here. Keep on being everything you are. To me, you'll always be my favorite star.
You reach for your jacket at 7:45. I poured another coffee and I said, hey, just wait. There's eggs inside the fridge and bread that's still fresh, and nowhere that we need to be, so why the rush? You stopped and looked at me with something in your eyes, the mix of wanting to stay but acting surprised, like nobody had ever asked you simply to remain and just enjoy the morning without any kind of strain. Stay for breakfast, stay a little longer than you planned. Let the eggs get crispy while I reach out for your hand. The city can wait another hour or two. There's something kind of perfect about mornings here with you. No agenda and no timeline, nothing we owe. Just coffee going cold and nowhere we need to go. The best part of my week is not the Friday night, it's Sunday morning easy, and you stay until the light. You put your jacket down and pull the bar stool up close. Said okay, but only if you're making me the most of whatever you were planning. And I handed you a plate and thought, this right here is everything I appreciate. Maybe it's a small thing, just a meal before the day, but it means you chose to linger when you could have gone away. And I keep finding that the people worth your time are the ones who stay for breakfast without needing a reason or a rhyme. Still here at 10:30 and neither of us minds. We've been talking about everything and losing track of time. You stole the last of my orange juice and didn't even ask, and I laughed and thought, this is exactly what I'd want to last. Not the perfect dates or the moments built to impress, but the comfortable and easy and the beautiful mess of two people in a kitchen on a slow and golden day. Stay for breakfast every morning, and I'll always want you to stay. checking on me when the week gets heavy. Never making it a thing, just soft and steady. A message in the middle of the afternoon that turns the whole trajectory of the room. Nobody taught you how to love this carefully, and yet you do it like it's second nature naturally. The way you pay attention to the details of my day has me wanting to find better ways to say you are so incredibly good to me in all the ways I didn't know that love could be. Showing up consistently without a single ask, just taking care of me like it's your favorite task. There's a generosity inside the way you love, something that feels handpicked from the stars above. Nobody has ever made me feel this held before. You just keep on giving, and I keep on wanting more. You noticed when I hadn't been myself all week, sat down beside me, soft and cheek to cheek. Didn't need the details, just needed to be near. And somehow that was everything I needed to hear. Grateful doesn't scratch the surface of the word. For everything you do that goes completely unheard by anyone but me. And I want you to know you are the reason for the way I glow. You are so incredibly present in my life, taking all the edges off and smoothing out the strife. Loving me in ways I'm still discovering each week. You are everything I used to hope for and would seek. There's a warmth inside the consistency you bring. Every single ordinary day feels like a thing worth celebrating just because you're in it with me. You are the best part of the life I get to see. You pour the wine and dim the lights without me asking once, and somehow knew exactly what I needed for the months. The record player turned and filled the room with something slow, and you just pulled me closer in that easy kind of flow. I've been in rooms with people and still felt completely gone, but with you the emptiness just doesn't carry on. You make the ordinary feel like somewhere I belong, and every quiet evening with you feels like its own song. Never had a love like this that fits without a seam. Never had somebody who could hold me like a dream. You don't ask me to be more than everything I am, and that right there is something that I never had a plan. The piano in the corner plays the feeling that I mean. Every note a little portrait of the things we've been. Never thought I'd find a love this comfortable and true. Everything I didn't know I wanted lives in you. take my coffee and my favorite song, the things that make me light up and the things that feel all wrong. You file it all away like it's the most important thing and pull it out exactly when I need the comforting. I wanna stay inside this version of the two of us, not needing much beyond the warmth and all the quiet fuss. You make me feel like everything I carry has a place, and being loved by you is my most comfortable space. Never knew love could settle this deep into the bone. Never knew that being wanted meant I'd never feel alone. You looked across the table and you held my gaze so long, and everything that used to feel uncertain felt less wrong. The music kept on playing and the evening kept its pace, and I just kept on finding more of you in every space. Never thought I'd recognize this feeling when it came, but loving you is something I would choose every time the same.
You left your jacket here again on purpose. I see you and I love it, honestly. Small moves like that are your way of saying things. You don't always need words, and neither do I. There's a version of my day that's just better when I know I'll see you at the end of it. I plan around you without even realizing you became the thing I look forward to most. Wanna be yours to keep, not just for now, not just for the good days, but somehow through every version of the year with you, the versions we haven't even gotten to. You make commitment feel like the easy choice, like the obvious answer in a room full of noise. No hesitation, no looking around. Yours to keep is where I want to be found. We split the last piece without flipping a coin. You just handed it to me and kept talking. Something that small shouldn't mean this much, but it does, it really does, and you know why. I've been thinking about what this turns into down the road when life gets loud and full. I keep seeing you in every version of it, and that tells me everything I need to know. Here's what I know for certain right now: you're the one I wanna figure it out with. Not because it's easy, but because it's worth it every single time, and then some. Whatever this grows into, I'm ready. Feet planted, not going anywhere steady. You wanted someone real, well here I am, yours to keep, your biggest fan. You walked in shaking raindrops from your hair, found me at the corner table waiting there. Sat down easy like no time had passed at all. We picked up right where we left off before the call.
pulled your sleeves up and leaned in across the wood. Told me something that you said you never thought you would. I held the space and didn't rush a single word. Everything you said was something I was glad to have heard. All my attention lands on you without a try, following the movement of your hands and your eyes. Every word you give me, I receive it slow, taking in the parts of you I'm just beginning to know. You light up when you talk about the things you love, exactly like the feeling I've been dreaming of. Nothing in the room exists when you begin to speak. All my attention on you every single week. We switched from drinks to tea when the night got late. You said you loved this kind of unhurried date. No pressure and no timeline, just the two of us here. Everything we talked about just came out clear. The music in the background switched to something slow. You nodded to the rhythm in a way I'd come to know. Small and unself-conscious like you always are. That's the kind of thing that gets me every time by far. We finally paid and neither wanted to stand. You gathered up your things and I reached for your hand, just for a second, but it said everything it should. Like two people understanding that this is really good. Stepped outside together into the evening air. Something warm and certain floating everywhere. Whatever this is building into, I'm here for all of it. Every moment with you, I wanna fully commit. You saved me the seat beside the window again. The afternoon just spilling in like it's always been. I watch you flip the pages of that book you love. The kind of quiet moment I keep dreaming of. I don't need anything dramatic or loud, just your presence cutting through the midday crowd. Something about you makes the whole room slow. A feeling I've been learning how to show. So here I am just sitting close to you, pretending that I'm reading something too. You catch me looking and just smile a bit. And honestly, I love each second of it. The afternoon is golden where you are. You don't have to try, you're already a star. I'm happy just to be this near to you. That's more than enough. That's all I wanna do. You ordered the same drink 2 weeks in a row. I memorized it like I had somewhere to go. You push your sunglasses up onto your head and say my name like nothing else was ever said. Maybe I'll just tell you how I feel today, or maybe I'll just let the music play. Either way, I know I'm right where I should be. Sitting here with you is everything to me. The sun is dropping lower through the glass. Neither one of us wants this feeling to pass. You lean your shoulder just a little near, and suddenly the whole world disappears. We talk about the nothing that means everything. I'm hanging on each tiny word. Being here is fine.
The city sounds are fading far away. Nothing left to do and nothing left to say. Just the rain and you and this familiar space. Everything feels soft at this unhurried pace. You leaned your head against my shoulder slow. Outside the world keeps moving, we just let it go. These are the moments I keep coming back to find. The ones that leave the warmest mark inside my mind. Stay a little longer, don't rush to go. Let the night stretch out and take it slow. We've got nowhere to be and nothing left to prove. Just your breathing matching mine, and that's enough to soothe. The rain keeps falling soft against the light. Everything I need is you here tonight. Don't want this feeling ending anytime soon. Just us and the quiet in the channel room. You laugh about the way we always lose the time, talking about nothing, feeling perfectly fine. I never thought that simple could feel this complete. Every moment with you somehow bittersweet. All the things I thought that I was searching for turned out you were standing right outside my door. I stopped looking for the perfect time and place and found everything I needed in your face. Stay wrapped up in this moment just a while. Let me keep on looking at your sleepy smile. Nowhere else compares to where we are right now. Love like this is something I'll always allow. Every soft exhale and every whispered sound. This is the most peaceful I have ever found. Pull the blanket closer, let the whole night through. The only place I wanna be is here with you. don't even try, you just naturally do. Whatever it is that is perfectly you. I've been watching from this side of the table all night, everything about you catching the light, and I keep finding new reasons to stay. Every time you're near, I want another day. Every time you're near, my whole world rearranges. Something in the atmosphere quietly changes. Not a storm, not a wave, just a steady warm tide, pulling everything I am to your side. You speak and the whole room leans a little in, and something in my chest does it again. Every time you're near, I come undone. In the best and most complete way, you're the one. You caught me staring and you didn't look away, just held it for a moment like you had something to say, then smiled into your glass and let it go. But we both felt it, and we both know. Summer nights were made for moments like this one, where something real begins before it's done. Being said out loud but felt completely through, every nerve ending pointing straight to you. Closer now than we were an hour before. Something undeniable behind the door of everything we haven't said but mean, the most romantic and the most unseen. You reach across and let your fingers graze my hand, and I am lost inside the haze. Every time you're near, the world gets small, and I discover I don't mind at all. The street lamps are glowing in a hazy gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. The petals are swirling like snow in the dark, leaving a soft and a magical mark. I'm walking so close that our shadows are one. Now that the heat of the daylight is gone, the air is so sweet with the scent of the trees. I'm feeling so perfectly right at my ease. The spring that is keeping our secrets so well, falling deeper under your beautiful spell. The piano is dancing with a sophisticated blue, reflecting the feelings I'm having for you. I'm catching the rhythm of your steady stride, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. It's a mellow connection, so vintage and deep, a promise that I'm gonna certainly keep. We stopped at the bridge where the water is still, giving my heart such a wonderful thrill. You look at me with those dark, dreamy eyes, under the vast and the star-studded skies. Maybe the world is fast asleep in their beds, with millions of dreams in their weary old heads, but we're wide awake in this romantic haze, lost in a beautiful
breeze is hitting soft against our faces on the roof. I don't need to tell a lie or give you any proof. I just wanna stand here and admire how you look, like a pretty character from out of a storybook. The lights of all the buildings are beginning to appear. I'm so glad that you are sitting remarkably near. I can see the way you're tapping fingers on your knee. You're the only person that I really wanna see. Blinking at the stars that are beginning to come out. I know what this feeling is without a single doubt. Holding on to you is like a prize I finally won. You're the only one who makes me have a lot of fun. Let's just stay up here until the moon is high and bright. Everything is sparkling on this lovely April night. I don't need a crowd when I am standing by your side, watching how the clouds begin to gracefully glide. Your perfume is drifting in the air so light and sweet. I can feel the summer coming with a little heat, but for now the spring is giving us a perfect chill. Looking at your eyes is such a giant kind of thrill. Usually I'm shy but now I'm feeling pretty bold. Everything you tell me is like pieces of pure gold. I just wanna hold your hand and never let it go, watching how our love is gonna naturally grow. I'll be here to catch you if you ever feel a fall. Oh, you're the only person that I ever wanna call. Oh, sipping on some soda while we talk about our day. I'm so happy that you chose to come and really stay. Life is looking beautiful from up here on the top. I don't want this feeling to ever have to stop. You're the glowing light inside this busy world of ours. Let's just stay together underneath a million stars. The winter chill is finally fading now. I'm walking slowly, I don't even know how. The scent of grass is rising from the ground, the quietest peace that I have ever found. I see the flowers blooming by the fence. The beauty of it all is so intense. I'm thinking of the way you used to smile. Stay here with me for a little while. This gentle wind is blowing through my heart. The perfect time for us to make a start. I'm feeling every pulse within my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. No need for heavy words or complicated lines, just the way your light so brightly shines. It's a season of a new and better grace. I see the whole world in your lovely face. The piano plays a soft and mellow chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until you came and opened up the door, showing me what living is really for. Maybe the sky is bluer than before, as I walk across the wooden floor to hold your hand and lead you to the sun, knowing that our life has just begun. The melody is drifting in the air, a sweetness that is honestly so rare. I'm grateful for the path that led me here, to the person that I hold so very dear. happiest that we could ever be. The summer humidity is thick out there, but somehow I don't mind it when you're near. We found a spot with just enough of a breeze and spent the whole afternoon doing whatever we please. Nothing extraordinary on the agenda today, just being next to you in the most effortless way. You hum a little tune you made up on the spot, and I just quietly think about how lucky I got. Everything is genuinely better when you're here. The most average day becomes something sincere. You don't have to do anything dramatic or grand. Just show up and reach over and hold out your hand. Better conversation, better quiet, better air, better version of myself when I know that you care. Better when you're here, that's the simplest truth. Every single thing improves because of you. You noticed I was tired before I said a word. Poured me something cold without being asked or heard. Just move through the space, reading what I need. That kind of attention hits differently indeed. I keep waiting for it to feel less new, but every day I fall a little more into you. The familiar never gets old with you around. You're the most comfortable feeling I found. Nights like this don't ask for much at all. Just a fan on low and you before the fall of sleep takes one of us to somewhere else. You look peaceful and I forget about myself. Better at the things that used to feel too hard. Better at believing I deserve a heart like yours beside me in the everyday. Genuinely better in every possible way. Something good happened at work today, and before I even knew what to say, my hand was already reaching for my phone to tell you first before I told anyone. You picked up laughing before I could speak. Said you could tell it was a good week just from the way I breathed before I said a single word. You read me like that. You're always the first to know everything, the good news and the random thoughts I bring. The funny thing that happened on the train, the small victories and what I had to gain. Not because I plan to make it so, but because you're just the first place that I go when anything worth sharing comes my way. You became my person without my say. I called you from the parking lot at noon just to hear your voice, not even soon. enough after the morning that we spoke, but something funny came up and I broke. There are people in your life you keep around, and then there's one where everything is found. Before you even finish having it, you wanna share it and that person fits. Keep being the one that I reach out for first, through all the best moments and the unrehearsed ones that catch me off guard in the best way and make me wanna call you right away. You answer every time without a sigh, never make me feel like I should try less or hold it back or hesitate. Being your person feels incredibly great.
You left your jacket on the back of my chair, the kind of thing that tells me that you care. I wore it once just to feel you close to me. That's the kind of girl that you've turned me into. See, every time you're close, I forget what I was saying. My thoughts just drift to somewhere soft and swaying. You do this thing where you look right through the noise, and suddenly I rediscover my own voice, softly into you, and I don't want to stop. Every little moment with you rises to the top. You hold my hand and everything just quiets down. You're the only one who makes me wanna stick around. Me every time you show up right when everything feels out of line, falling into you so gently that I barely felt it start. You found your way so naturally into every part. You make my favorite drink exactly how I like. Remember every detail from a Tuesday night. The way you listen like my words are worth your while makes me wanna keep on talking just to see you smile. Maybe I was always gonna end up here, somewhere warm and unhurried and crystal clear. You made the scariest thing feel like the safest bet, and every day with you afraid to let going softer into you with every single week. You're the steadiest and warmest thing I'll ever seek. Lean my head against your shoulder in the early light. Something in this feeling makes me think we got it right. Every quiet morning feels like a gift I didn't earn. You're the to return. Stay a little longer in this soft and steady place. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than right here in your space. The book is full of tulips, pink and white. Everything is looking sharp and black. I'm picking out the ones that haven't bloomed, chasing away the winter and the gloom. You're carrying the heavy parts for me, the strongest guy that I could ever see. I'm tucking a single leaf behind your ear, feeling so much joy because you're here. Wandering through the stalls of the garden square, the scent of jasmine is everywhere. I'm choosing the colors that match your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The wrapping paper crinkling in the wind, is our pin. Just a bunch of stems and a bit of string, celebrating the arrival of the spring. Just a Sunday afternoon, but I'm humming a very happy tune. Everything is pretty when you're around, the most beautiful world I've ever found. Heading back home with our arms so full, feeling the magnetic and the steady pull. I'm loving how you're protecting the petals while we are testing our romantic metals. The vase is waiting on the kitchen shelf, better than any kind of hidden pelf. I'll keep the water fresh and the sun bright, just like the way you make me feel alright.
We climbed up to the rooftop after 10, brought cold drinks and didn't plan again. The city hum below us like a song. We sat so close it didn't feel too long. You pointed out a star that wasn't there. I played along, just happy you would share these little made-up moments just for us. No destination and no rush or fuss, just you and the open summer air. Your hair moving softly everywhere. I keep replaying how you looked that night, the city glowing warm behind your light. You leaned your head back laughing at the sky. I couldn't find a reason to ask why, just held the feeling close and let it be. That rooftop night was everything to me. We talked about the things we used to want, the versions of ourselves that used to haunt. You said you're glad you ended up right here. I reached across and pulled you a little near. Hot nights like this don't come around too much, the kind that you can almost reach and touch. Staying up way past the point of sleep, these are the ones I'm choosing, hard to keep. Just you and the stars we couldn't name. Every single one of them looks the same, but you pointed anyway and made it real. That's the kind of love I wanna feel. You laughed and said we should do this more. Come back up here like we did before. Whatever comes, I know that I'll hold on to you and every rooftop until dawn. cobblestones are glowing under orange street lamps now. I'm making every second count, I'm making it a vow. You're holding on my waist while we navigate the turns, feeling how the fire in my spirit softly burns. The wind is rushing past us with a scent of ancient stone. I've never felt this peaceful being out here on my own. Wait, I'm not alone because I finally got you. Everything is changing to a brilliant shade of blue. Zipping through the alleys of this sleeping little town. I'll be there to catch you, I will never let you down. You're the secret rhythm in the music of the night. Everything is sparkling and it's feeling extra right. I can feel your heartbeat pressing close against my back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. Life is like a symphony that's playing just for us, moving through the shadows without making any fuss. We stop beside the fountain just to hear the waterfall. You're the only person that I ever want to call. Your eyes are reflecting all the magic of the square. I can feel the romance in the cool and misty air. Maybe it's the moonlight or the way you look at me, but I'm feeling lucky as a man can ever be. The engine's getting quiet while we take a little rest, knowing that this moment is the one I love the best. Now we're moving forward to the bridge above the stream, living out a reality that's better than a dream. I will keep you safe inside the palace of my arms, protecting you from worry and from any kind of harms. Let's just keep on riding till the stars begin to fade, cherishing the beautiful connection we have made. You're the only light I need to find my way back home, no matter where the two of us will ever choose to roam. Dust motes dancing in the afternoon sun. Our study session has only just begun. Your focused heart on a difficult page, while I'm just admiring your golden age. The smell of old paper and wood in the air, I'm trying so hard not to openly stare. You're biting your lip as you solve a task. Are you doing okay, is all I can ask. Passing little notes across the long table, I'll stay by your side as long as I'm able. Our whispers are soft in this quiet place, I'm totally lost in the lines of your face. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I got nowhere else that I wanna go. A gentle acoustic kind of love we share in the hushed silence of the library air. You're falling asleep with your head on your arm. I'll protect you from any kind of alarm. I'm carefully moving the hair from your eyes, while the sun starts to set in the western skies. Maybe it's the peace or the way that you breathe, the tangled emotion I'm starting to weave. It's more than just friendship, it's easy to see. You've become everything to someone like me. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim. I'm filled with the feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no I love you a lot. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim. I'm filled with the feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no I love you a lot.
You don't know how many times I've caught myself smiling at the memory sitting on my shelf of something small you did without a thought, the kind of thing that can't be sold or bought. Not making it a moment or a scene, just holding it inside where it can mean everything it means without a word. The softest feeling I have ever heard. Adore you quietly from right beside you here, not announcing it, just keeping it near. The way you tilt your head when you're unsure, every little thing about you I adore. You talk with your hands when you get excited, and something in my chest gets quietly ignited. Adore you in the spaces in between every unperformed and unhurried scene. Doing things you think are boring, and I pretend I'm not completely adoring every off-key note you don't know that you'll make, every habit real and genuine and awake. Soft light through the window where we sit, and you belong inside of every bit of this quiet life I'm building day by day. You arrived and simply decided to stay. Still waters run the deepest, so they say, and I run deepest when you're in my day. Not the flashy kind of feeling, not the rush, just a steady warmth, a permanent soft plush. You lean your chin into your hand and think, and I am standing right here on the brink of saying everything out loud to you, but for now adoring quietly will do. Mornings feel lighter when I know you're near. Everything's sharper when you start to appear. You pour the coffee and you know how I take it. This kind of comfort, I don't wanna fake it. Your voice is the thing that warms up the room. Even a Tuesday feels like afternoon. I keep replaying the things that you say. to get through my day. Gone completely soft on you without a fight. Counting your messages deep into the night. The way you care so gently blows my mind. Never thought that love could be this kind. Every look you give feels like an open door. I keep on wanting just a little more. You're the easiest thing I've ever felt before, and that's the part I didn't know I was waiting for. You read my mood before I say a word. Sometimes silence with you is all I've heard, and it's enough, it's more than I could ask. Being with you never feels like a task. Love was never supposed to feel this light, but here we are and everything is right. No drama, no wait, just you and me, exactly where I wanna be. Falling soft and steady right into your arms, completely caught off guard by all your quiet charms. The way you show up easy and you stay makes me wanna feel like this every day. There's nowhere I'd rather land than here with you. Every simple moment turning into something new. This is the part where I just let myself fall soft on you and happy about it all. The street lamps are turning on one by one. Now that the heat of the day is all done, I'm wearing my pearls and a dress of dark green, feeling like a character in a classic scene. I see you walking with a confident stride, with a secret grin that you're trying to hide. The air is cool, but my cheeks are so warm, safe and sound from any kind of storm. The evening is sparkling like a glass of champagne, washing away all the worry and strain. I love the way you pull out my seat, making my entire world feel so complete. No more rushing through the crowded halls, just the sound of the piano within these walls. My heart is a rhythm that's swingy and light, dancing through the beauty of the spring night. We're ordering appetizers and some chilled fruit. I really like the way you look in that suit. You told me a story about a trip you took. I'm reading your heart like my favorite book. Maybe the city is a stage for our play, and I'm the lead actress in every way. I'll be your partner and I'll be your guide, with a love that is wider than the ocean tide. The shadows are long, but our spirits are high, under the expanse of the purple sky. I'm finding my rhythm in the way that you laugh, dividing my happiness exactly in half. Let's toast to the season and the flowers that grow, watching the elegance of our love show. I'm so deeply fond of the person you The one that you bought me in late February is covered in daisies and tiny red dots, tying my heart into thousands of knots. I'm wearing that dress with the buttons of pearl, feeling like such a lucky young girl. I'm waiting for you by the fountain downtown, trying to keep all my excitement down. When I see you walking, my heart starts to race. I love the expression upon your kind face. You're carrying a single bright tulip for me, the most romantic thing I could ever see. We're walking through alleys and hidden back ways, lost in a happy and colorful maze. I'm holding your arm and I'm feeling so light, like a balloon that is taking a flight. We stop for an ice cream and share a big cone, enjoying a flavor we've never yet known. You got a little bit right on your nose. I'm blushing as red as a deep garden rose. Sometimes I wonder if this is all real, the incredible way that you make me feel. I don't need a diamond or a fancy old car, as long as I'm staying right here where you are. The afternoon sun is a warm golden glow, taking it easy and taking it slow. You're the best person that I've ever met, a memory I'm never gonna forget. Let's sit on the bench and just watch the world go, watching our love continue to grow. I'm giving you everything, soul in my heart, now knowing we're never gonna be apart.
The sun is peeking through the curtain gap. I just woke up from a really long nap. I see you're already busy in the kitchen, creating a vibe that is truly bitten. The smell of fresh coffee's filling the room, chasing away every shadow and gloom. You're wearing my t-shirt, it looks so cute. I'm standing right here completely mute, eggs and some toast on a sunny morning. Your beauty is like a sudden warning. I can't believe that you're actually mine. Everything we do is perfectly fine. Let's stay in our pajamas all day long, writing the verses of our love song. I don't need to go out to have any fun. You are my moon and you are my sun. Humming a tune while you flip the pancake. I'm wondering how many memories we'll make. The butter is melting just like in my heart. I never want us to be ever apart. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want the slow motion to forever last. Forget about work and forget about stress. We're living a life that is truly a blast. Pass me the soup and give me a kiss. I never knew love could feel just like this. We're vibing so hard in this messy house, quiet and peaceful just like a mouse. The weekend is short but our love is so wide. I'm staying right here by your beautiful side. This brunch
You move through my apartment like you've always lived here, rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out, try to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion, and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight, the kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress, just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space, because slow motion with you is my favorite pace.
I used to fill my evenings up with anything and all, just to keep the quiet from becoming too loud to call. But then you came and sat across from me one ordinary day, and everything I used to fill the silence just fell away. You talked about the things you love with so much light inside, and I just sat there listening, feeling something open wide. A part of me I'd kept tucked in and folded out of sight came back to life so naturally, just sitting in your light. Something I had lost a while ago I found in you, not looking for it, not expecting something this true. You gave it back without even knowing what you did, just being yourself, completely honest, never hid behind a version made for other people's eyes to see. And that just made me want to do exactly the same and be completely open in a way I hadn't been in years. Found in you the kind of love that quietly disappears. Every fear I used to carry doesn't feel as sharp today. You have this way of making heavy things just float away, not by solving them or pushing them aside with force, but by sitting right beside me through the feeling of their course. I didn't know that being known could feel this light and free, that someone seeing all of me could set so much of me free. You looked at every part I offered up without retreat and said I love it all, and suddenly I felt complete. Now found in you has changed the meaning of so many things. The way I walk into a room and what the morning brings, I reach for you before I even fully come awake, and find you there already, which is all it ever takes to remind me that the searching I was doing all along was leading me to someone who just makes me feel so strong. Keep finding me in all the places that I lose myself to, because every time I wander, I just end up found in you.
water is flowing so deep, while the rest of the city is still half asleep. I'm pedaling slow with you on the back, keeping our rhythm on the narrow track. The willow trees are dipping in the stream, looking like a painting or a hazy dream. You're holding my waist with a steady grip, ready for our little morning trip. Coasting along where the grass grows tall, I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. The air is fresh and the sky is wide, with a beautiful girl right by my side. Every rotation brings us closer to the sun. Having this much and a whole lot of fun, the wheels are spinning, a happy little song. This is exactly where I really belong. We stop for a second to watch the fish, making a secret and a silent wish. The ripples are spreading in a perfect ring, just like the joy that you always bring. No need for a motor or a heavy machine, just the two of us in a world of green. The wind is a whisper in the back of my ear, telling me things that I wanna hear. Heading towards a bridge where the light turns gold, the story of us that'll never get old. Your hair is a mess, but you look so sweet, making this morning feel so complete. I'll be your driver through the ups and downs, through the busy streets and the quiet towns. This path by the river is our favorite place, with a smile of an angel on your face. It started with a look across a crowded room. Didn't think I'd still be thinking about you at noon. Then you walked over like you had something to say, and somehow everything just shifted from that day. You've got this way of making small talk feel deep. Your voice is like the kind of song I wanna keep. I'm replaying the whole conversation twice, trying to remind myself to just breathe and be nice. Didn't plan on feeling all of this so fast. Didn't know that something simple could just last. You've got me checking my phone more than I should, smiling at the screen the way I never thought I could. Something about the way you say my name out loud makes me feel like I'm the only one in the crowd, not looking for the words to make this sound smooth, just knowing that I'm already falling into you. We've been talking every night for about a week now. I'm running out of excuses just to reach out somehow, but you always seem to answer before I even start, like you're already somewhere close inside my heart. Maybe it's early, but I honestly don't care. Something feels different when you're there, not trying to rush it, just enjoying this ride, liking the feeling of you right by my side. Started with the look and turned into this whole thing.
didn't see it coming, but I love what it brings. You got me lighter than I've been in a long time. Everything about this feels so perfectly right. Something about staying up late just to talk to you keeps reminding me that what I'm feeling's true. Not overthinking it, just giving it room to grow. Happy to be here, letting the whole thing flow.
The subway is crowded, but I don't even mind, because you're the treasure I managed to find. Leaning my head on your steady shoulder, feeling a bit more brave as I get older. The doors are opening at every single stop. My mood is staying right at the very top. I'm checking our reflection in the dark glass, watching the city and the stations just pass. Taking the shortcut to get to your heart. I knew I loved you right from the very start. No need to play games or act like I'm tough. Just being with you is more than enough. The rhythm of the train is a song of its own. The most comfortable place I've ever known. You hold my bag while I'm tying my shoe. I'm so obsessed with everything that you do. We're sharing a playlist on a single pair, noticing the scent of the soap in your hair. The world outside is moving way too fast, but I want this commute to forever last. Maybe we should miss or stop on purpose, letting all the feelings rise to the surface. It's just you and me in this metal blue car. I don't care if the destination is stepping onto the platform with a little hop. I never want this amazing feeling to stop. You're the only signal that I ever need, moving at a beautiful and steady speed. The night air is crisp as we walk up the stairs, giving me a break from all my daily cares. I'm home whenever I'm standing by your side, taking this love for a wonderful ride.
Sitting on the porch at 4:30, I couldn't ask for anything more. The scent of lilacs drifting through the gate. I guess that some things are worth the wait. You're leaning on my shoulder, feeling warm, warm. My safe and steady harbor in the storm. I'm listening to the birds up in the trees, feeling all the kindness in the breeze. It's the texture of your velvet soul, helping me to feel completely whole, like a peach that's ripened in the sun. You're the only race I've ever won. We don't need a crowd or loud applause.
to this easy groove. I'll trace the little freckles on your hand, the prettiest map in all the land. Nothing else matters when we're here. Everything is focused, everything is clear. Maybe we should just stay quiet now, keeping every silence sacred vow. We are just two souls in perfect bloom, warming up the corners of the room. Our story is my favorite one to tell. Underneath your gentle love and spell, smoother than the silk of Maytime leaves. Your heart is the only one mine believes. I'll be your companion through the night, holding on to everything that's right. You're the masterpiece I get to keep, even when the world is fast asleep. Phones on silent on the bedside table. I'm feeling stable, finally able to give you all the time you really need. Letting our garden grow from every seed. The room is quiet, but the mood is loud. We're floating high above every single cloud. I'm watching how the light plays on your hand. Everything is moving just the way we planned. I'm putting all my focus right on you. Nothing else matters, that's the honest truth. The way you lean your head against the wall makes me feel like I've got it all. No filtered photos or fancy pose, just the way your natural beauty shows. It's a minimal kind of lovely day, in a special and a very private way. You're humming something in a low-key tone, a melody that's meant for us alone. I'm sketching out your profile in my mind, the rarest treasure that I'll ever find. We don't need a crowd to feel the heat, just the two of us makes it all complete. Softly speaking in the afternoon, I hope the evening doesn't come too soon. Your laughter is the only track I play, keeping the world 1,000 miles away. I'm diving deep into your gentle gaze, lost inside a sweet and happy maze. Every second is a gift you give. This is the only way I wanna live, focusing on how you breathe and smile. Stay right here with me for a little while. We never rushed a single thing between us, always took the long way getting there. No deadline and no pressure. never seen us, just two people breathing the same air. Everything we built was slow and easy, nothing forced or stretched beyond its place. You never made the process feel uneasy, just kept showing up with steady grace. Taking it slow, never felt this good before. Every unhurried moment, I want more. No racing to a finish or a destination, just living in this beautiful sensation of knowing you will still be here tomorrow, and the day after, and the one beyond. Nothing in this love has room for sorrow, just a quiet and unbreakable bond. We watch the evening settle into night, not saying much, but everything feels right. Your presence is the calmest thing I know, the kind of love that has nowhere to go, but deeper and more certain every day. Fast love always left me feeling empty, but this one fills me up without the noise. You give me more than anyone has given me, just by being steady in your poise. Slow and warm and everything I needed, all the rushing fell away with you. Every careful word you've ever seen, it grew into something honest and so true. Not chasing highs or anything that fades, just building something warm enough to last. Every quiet evening that we've made is better than anything that's come and passed. The smell of old paper and polished wood. I'm trying to study as much as I should, but you're sitting right there across from my seat, making my heart beat incredibly fleet. The sunlight is dancing on the open page in this quiet and peaceful learning cage. You're biting your pen with a focused frown, the prettiest person in this whole college town, whispering I love you under my breath, loving you truly until my very death. In the silence of rows and the dusty tall shelves, we're finding a world just for our two selves. Your eyes meet mine and you give a small nod, a moment that's humble and yet so very odd. I'm learning more from the look on your face than all of the books in this giant old space. We're passing a note on a scrap of a sheet under the table where our sneakers don't meet. The arrangement is sparse and the melody's thin. This is the way that I always want to win. Maybe the is not in the ink, but in the way that we both start to think. We're building a future on chapters we share, showing the world just how much we can care. Closing the covers as the bell starts to ring, feeling the joy that the new lessons bring. The library's closing, but our heart is open, with words of devotion that are softly spoken. I'll be your student and I'll be your guide, with nowhere for these deep feelings to hide. Spring is the story of our growing mind, leaving the lonely and ignorant days behind.
You're behind the wheel, so calm and steady. I've been waiting and I'm finally ready to leave the heavy shadows far behind, with a peaceful state of a happy mind. The breeze is blowing through the window gap. I got the phone and the digital map, but I don't care where the road might lead. You're the only direction that I need. Cruising through the afternoon golden light, everything we see is a beautiful sight. Your hand is resting right next to mine, feeling the rhythm of the white road line. It's a soft escape from the busy week, finding the magic that we always seek. My heart is humming a lo-fi beat, making this journey so incredibly sweet. Passing by the fields of green, the most refreshing thing I've ever seen. You changed the track to a song I know, singing along as we gently go. No traffic jams in our private world, watching the weekend slowly get unfurled. The dashboard clock is ticking slow, reflecting the love that we've come to show. Now the ocean is appearing on the right, sparkling under the afternoon height. I wanna drive until the moon comes out, without a single worry or a doubt. You make me feel like I'm flying high, under the reach of the wide blue sky. Let's just keep rolling to the blue. I'm so addicted to being with you. The cafe is quiet on this Tuesday morn. A brand new feeling is being born. I'm stirring my latte with a small spoon, thinking of you under the morning moon. You message me saying you're almost here. The clouds in my head are starting to clear. I'm fixing my makeup in the window glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. The steam from the coffee is warming my face. I found my favorite and peaceful place, just sitting across from your sleepy eyes, catching me by a romantic surprise. I'm sipping the sweetness The foam on your mouth makes me laugh out loud. You're the only person in this whole crowd. I'll stay in this moment for as long as I can. You are my favorite and only man. The sun is climbing higher in the sky. I don't even have to wonder why. I'm so addicted to our morning routine. The most beautiful sight I have ever seen. The kettle's humming softly on the blue and steady flame. I'm whispering the letters of your very lovely name. You're reading on the sofa with a blanket on your feet, making every moment of my evening so complete. The scent of jasmine's drifting like a cloud across the air. I love the way the light is hitting on your messy hair. Every single second feels like magic in the making. Finally the walls around my heart are slowly breaking. Sipping on the warmth while we watch the falling stars, healing all the memories and all the hidden scars. You're the mellow piano in the middle of the night. Everything is looking so remarkably right. I don't need a spotlight or a stage to feel alive. Long as I have you, I know that I will always thrive. Life is like a garden that is starting now to bloom, filling up the corners of this quiet little room. The clock is ticking steady on the white and wooden wall. I'll be here to catch you if you ever start to fall. Your smile is the only thing that I will ever need. Watching how our special love is starting now to feed. Maybe it is quiet, but it's loud inside my soul. Feeling how your presence makes me finally feel whole. The bass is walking heavy like a heartbeat in the chest, knowing that the simple life is certainly the best. Now I'm sitting next to you and leaning on your arm, keeping you away from any worry or from harm. Every little sip we take is sweeter than the last. Looking at the future and forgetting all the past. Let's just stay together while the world is spinning fast, building up a love that I am sure is gonna last. so soft, I almost didn't hear you there. Came in and dropped your bag and kicked off your shoes with care. Curled into the corner of the sofa like you own it. And honestly, I love you for it, every single bit. There's a comfort in the way you take up space in here, like you belong exactly in this atmosphere. No need to ask permission or to check if it's okay. You just settle right in, and that's exactly how I wanna stay. Settle into me like you've got nowhere else to land, like everything you're looking for is already close at hand. You bring a kind of stillness that I carry through my days. I'm always finding something new to love about your ways. Take your time and let the evening slow itself right down. You're the only one I wanna have around. Every breath quiet and it catches me each fall. Maybe home was never really just a place to be. Maybe home was always gonna be a person, someone free. You walked in one day and the whole idea rearranged. And now without you here, the whole atmosphere feels strange. Keep on settling into me and making yourself at home. You're the reason I no longer feel the urge to roam. Something in the ordinary way we share our days is more romantic than the grandest of the grand displays. Every little habit that you've left inside this space tells the story of a love that's found its resting place. Stay and let the night stretch soft and long and slow. Settling into you is all I ever need to know. The air is getting warmer every time we meet outside. You show up in that jacket that you wear with so much pride. We pick a different direction every single afternoon. No destination needed, just us underneath the moon. You point at things and tell me what they make you think about. I love the way your mind works without a single doubt. Every little observation that you share with me feels like getting access to the best part I can see. Walking with you slowly through the early evening air, noticing the way the light is catching in your hair. You reach for me without thinking, like it's always been this way. And every touch from you just makes me wanna stay. The petals on the pavement and the breeze between us two. Everything this season has to offer feels like you. Warm and full of color and impossibly alive. You're the reason everything in me continues to thrive. We stopped to watch a cat that found a patch of sun. You crouched down to say hello like a precious one. I stood beside you smiling at the whole entire scene. The most effortlessly lovely thing that I have ever seen. There's a softness to this season that reminds me of your touch. Not overwhelming, just enough and never too much. Everything in bloom around us feels like it was planned just for the two of us to walk here hand in hand. Every evening ending with you feels grabbed cold drinks and found a spot outside. The kind of evening where you just wanna hide from everything that isn't warm and slow. Just sitting in the amber summer glow. You tilted back your head and closed your eyes. Said nothing beats this underneath these skies. I watched you for a second longer than I should, and realized this moment's way too good. Everything turns golden when you're next to me. The kind of light that makes it hard to breathe. Your profile in the sunset is a little unfair. The way the whole world softens when you're there. We don't need a filter or a perfect frame. Summer looks incredible on you just the same. Hold this feeling with me while the daylight fades. Golden hour with you is worth every shade. You pulled your knees up laughing at something small. Said you could stay like this right through the fall. I lean back thinking, yeah, I feel that too. There's nowhere better I could be than next to you. The light keeps shifting pink and then to deep blue, and all I keep on thinking about is you. How did a regular evening turn into this? Something I already know that I will miss. We stayed until the very last of it was gone. Even after sunset we just kept it going on. You talked about the things you wanna feel this year, and every single one of them I wanna be right here. The fireflies came out and you got so excited, reaching for my arm like a kid completely delighted. Keep on being you in every season as it comes. You're my favorite golden hour under any sun. With your whole body, not just your mouth. Every time you do it, I forget what I'm about. Throwing your head back like nothing in the world could possibly be better than this moment unfurled. I keep finding reasons just to make you crack a smile. Been perfecting all my stories and my style. Not because I have to, but because I love the way your whole face lights up and completely makes my day. There's a sound that I keep chasing every single time we meet. Something so specific and so perfectly complete. The way you laugh at everything with zero filter on makes me wanna stay right here from dusk until the dawn. You don't hold anything back when something's really funny. Everything about that feels like warmth and feels like honey. The realest version of a person I have ever seen. You laughing freely is the best place I have been. We watched a video and you replayed it 4 times, laughing just as hard each round like it was the first rhyme. I wasn't even watching the screen by the end, just watching you and thinking you're my favorite trend. Maybe sounds simple, but I mean it when I say the sound of you just being happy makes my entire day. Not looking for perfection or a highlight reel, just this unscripted version of you, keeping it real. Every time I hear you let go of that full laugh, I wanna frame the moment like a photograph, not polished or performed, just genuinely free. That's the version of you that completely gets to me. You make the world feel lighter without even trying. Every single worry in me quietly dying down to nothing when you're near and laughing loud. You're the only one I want in any crowd. We stayed up way too late again last night, talking about nothing and everything. Time moves differently when you're around. Hours feel like minutes, and I don't mind. There's a warmth that settles in my chest every single time you're close to me. I've been trying to find the words for it. Turns out it's just you. It's always been you. This is my favorite feeling in the world, being the one that you choose every time. The way you hold space for everything I am makes me wanna give you all of mine. You're not just someone I happen to love. You're the one I pick in any life. Being here with you feels like the answer to a question I forgot I was asking. You bring me food when I forget to eat. Check on me in the middle of a busy day. These are the things nobody talks about, but this is exactly how I know it's real. People talk about love like it's a storm, but ours feels more like a warm light on, steady and certain and completely mine. I found something rare and I'm holding on. Every day with you lands a little sweeter. Every conversation pulls me even closer. You're the kind of love that grows the more I look. Not something I just felt, something I choose. Wanna keep choosing you through all the seasons. Don't need the big moments, you're my everyday reason. Stay right here with me, don't go anywhere. My favorite place to be is right where you are. Spread out the blanket on the green grass, watching the happy people just pass. You brought the snacks that I like the most. Oh, to a new beginning, let's make a toast. The scent of the flowers is all in the breeze, feeling so lucky and totally at ease. I used to be guarded and used to be shy, but you make me feel like I'm able to fly. Let's stay right here while the sun's going down. smile on your face. Everything's falling right into its place. I'll take the lead if you want me to. Anything just to be closer to you. Soft whispers under the old willow tree. You mean the absolute world to me. Don't need a reason and don't need a sign. I'm just so happy that you are mine. Sunshine is dripping like honey on us, doing this right without any fuss. The shadows are long but our spirits are high, watching the birds in the afternoon sky. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. I've got the best view right here by my side, enjoying this crazy and wonderful ride.
Staring at the fridge at 11:30. Then you called my phone. It felt just like heaven. Are you hungry? You asked with a cute little yawn. I'll be at your front door before the break of dawn. Throwing on a hoodie, kicking off my shoes. We got absolutely nothing left to lose. Convenience store lights never look so bright when I'm walking with you in the middle of the night, sharing some noodles and a strawberry shake. This is the best kind of decision to make. The street is so quiet, just us and the moon. I hope that the morning doesn't come too soon. You're stealing my fries with a wink and a smile. I haven't felt this alive in a very long while. It's crazy how simple things turn into gold. Whenever it's your hand I'm getting to hold. Ooh. We're sitting on the curb just watching the light, changing from red into green through the night. You're telling a joke that I've heard once before, but I'm laughing along cause I love you even more. Ooh, sleep can't wait for another few hours or so. I'm enjoying the way that the neon signs glow. There's a whole lot of magic in the air tonight. Everything between us is feeling so right. Walking you home while the air's getting chill, but the warmth in my chest is standing quite still. I'm savoring every last second we spent, wondering how I got such a perfect best friend. Next time it's my treat, just tell me the place. I just wanna see that look on your face. The sweetest of nights ends with us at your gate. I'm already counting down for our next day. Ooh. You walked in wearing that familiar
makes me wanna stay a while. Pulled out the chair like you already knew that I'd been saving every seat for you. The candle flickers low between us here. Your voice is all I want inside my ear. I lean in close, pretending that I'm cold, but really just wanting your hand to hold. There's desire written all across your eyes, the kind of feeling nobody has to disguise. You reach across the table, finding mine. Everything about this moment feels divine. The music playing low beneath our words, the sweetest conversation I have heard. Sitting here with you in this amber glow, wanting you in ways you're starting to know. You pour the last of everything for me. You say you're fine, but I can clearly see that grin of yours that gives the whole thing away. I love the games we play at end of day. Maybe later we could take the long way home. Neither one of us is wanting to be alone. Walk a little slower through the evening air. Let the night stretch out beyond compare. Every little glance across the room tonight pulls me closer like a warm and steady light. You make a simple evening feel like so much more. Every moment with you something to adore. Lingering on every word you choose to say. Not in any hurry for this night to fade away. Drawn to every part of you I see right now. Wanting all of this and you completely somehow.
Walking on the sidewalk late at night, everything is feeling extra right. Your hand in mine is all I ever want. Better than the places that we haunt. The breeze is blowing through your messy hair. I'm finding so much comfort that we share. It's a different kind of joy I found, keeping both my feet upon the ground. I'm staying here forever by your side, with the love I never wanna hide. You're the highlight of my every week, exactly what my soul was born to seek. We're building something solid and so real. I can't believe how good you make me feel. Every moment spent with you is gold. The greatest story that was ever told. I'll pick you up and take the long way home. No more need for me to ever roam. You laugh at how I try to dance along, even when the rhythm's kinda wrong. Maybe we were meant to meet this way, shining brighter than the light of day. I'm letting go of everything before, 'cause you're the one I'm always rooting for.
The sunlight is hitting the old wooden shelf. I'm lost in a story all by myself, until you come over with 2 cups of cocoa. Bring in a little bit of sweet marshmallow. We're sharing the chair in the corner of the room, watching the garden start to bloom. The guitar is strumming a peaceful chord. With you I could never be lonely or bored. Softly the pages are turning so slow, watching our quiet affection just grow. I'm leaning my head on your cozy chest, finding the place where I finally rest. No need for a plot with a dramatic twist. You're the only person I've ever missed. The chapter of us is my favorite part, writing the lines right onto my heart. You're reading out loud from a poem you like. I'm listening to the way your voice sounds. The rhythm is steady and the words are so kind, leaving a beautiful image behind. Maybe we'll stay here until it gets dark, igniting a tiny and magical spark. I'm bookmarking this moment forever in time, happy to know that you're finally mine. Everything's silent and everything's warm, finding a shelter from every storm. I'm catching the scent of the tea and the wood, doing the things that I knew that I should. Let's finish the book and let's start another, finding a home in each other, my lover. You're the only ending I want to reach, learning the lessons that only love can teach. The summer air is thick and sweet, and everything is slow. You're moving through the kitchen with that easy kind of glow. You opened up the window and the warm breeze drifted in, and something about watching you just made my heart begin to understand what people mean when they say love feels right. Not blinding like the midday sun, but warm like fading light. The kind that doesn't rush you and doesn't need a proof, just settles over everything like summer on a roof. This is a honey kind of love that coats everything slow, thick and warm and golden with a steady, easy flow. You move around me like you've always known just where I am, and I just follow naturally without a single plan. The summer wraps around us like it knows we need the warmth, and everything between us is becoming something more. Sweet without the ache of it, sweet without the doubt. A honey kind of love is what this summer's all about. You handed me a glass of something cold without me asking twice. Said you always make this is exactly how I want to spend the day. No need for any season change to make this feel complete. But something about summer makes this love feel extra sweet. Like everything is ripened and the timing's finally right. Two people in the warmth of an unhurried summer night. Now honey, kind of love has got a face and it is yours. The way you move so easy through these long and languid hours. I wanna keep this feeling like a jar up on a shelf. Something we come back to when we need to find ourselves. The summer will move on, but what we have will stay behind. Settled in the sweetest corner of my heart and mind. Keep pouring out this warmth the way you always naturally do. My honey, kind of love is every quiet moment spent with you.
Got an old camera from a vintage store. I don't think I could ever want for more. And then to see you posing by the brick wall, waiting for the autumn or the spring to fall. Click and a flash and the picture comes out. This is what a real love is all about. Watching the colors start to fade in, seeing where our little story should begin. Framing your smile in a white square box, safe and sound with 1,000 locks. The piano is soft like a summer rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. You're the only focus in my blurry life, sharp and clear like a silver knife. Yeah, it's a memory I'm gonna hold tight. Everything is looking so incredibly bright. We're shaking the film till the image is clear. I love having you so very near. You're making a face and I'm laughing out loud, the only person in a busy crowd. Maybe it's old-fashioned or a little bit slow, but I love the way that pictures grow. Tangible pieces of the time we spent, a beautiful journey that'll never end. Ooh. Pinning them up on the corkboard at home, no matter where in the world we roam. The acoustic guitar is a gentle friend, a melody on which we can always depend. I'm building a gallery of just us two, showing off everything that we do. I'm so lucky that I caught you in time, making our lives feel so sublime. The small wooden spoon is in your hand. We're sitting outside of the dessert stand. You got a little bit of green on your lip. I'm reaching out for a gentle tip. The park is filled with the sound of kids and the fluttering wings of the local birds. I'm tasting the sweetness of this calm day, watching the winter just melt away. Sunlight is filtering through the new leaves, What's your favorite book? I'm focused on your enthusiastic look, the way your eyes sparkle when you get excited. I'm so glad that I was finally invited. Maybe we'll go for another round of the best flavor that we've ever found. I'm checking the time, but I don't really care, just soaking in all of the fresh spring air. Melting so slowly like our afternoon. Hope that the evening doesn't come too soon. I'm keeping the memory of your sweet laugh better than an expensive photograph. Let's take a stroll to the pond over there, smoothing out every single little care. You're the only dessert that I'll ever crave. Brave is the heart that you managed to save.
City's sleeping but we're wide awake, pouring a glass for our own heart's sake. The candlelight's dancing in your dark eyes, better than any of those summer sunrises. I love the way the piano starts to flow, keeping the mood so incredibly low. We don't need a crowd or a fancy place, just the soft lines upon your tired face. Sipping on red while the jazz plays on, I'll stay right here until the very dawn. There's a smoky sweetness in the way we talk, better than a midday sunshine walk. Every word you whisper feels like a velvet dream, floating away on a smooth silver stream. I'm perfectly content in this dim lit room where only our love is starting to bloom. Tracing the rim of your crystal glass, watching the quiet midnight hours pass. Your voice is a melody I've always known, the most beautiful sound I've ever been shown. Maybe the world is just noise and static, but what we have is purely cinematic. No rush to the ending or the final part, just living the rhythm of your beating heart. Spin slow, I'm letting all of my inhibitions go. You're the vintage soul that I finally found, the only solid thing on this shaky ground. The taste of the grape and the sound of the keys, I'm feeling so perfectly and totally at ease. Let's toast to the magic of being just us, without any worry or single fuss. Found a new cafe right around the block. I'm checking my watch, it's almost 2 o'clock. You said you'd be wearing that oversized shirt. My heart's doing laps, yeah, it's starting to flirt. The sunlight is feels like a movie scene. You look even better than you did on my screen. The way that you laugh makes the coffee taste sweet. I'm losing my cool with every heartbeat. We're caught in a vibe that I don't want to end. Way more than a partner, way more than a friend. I'm leaning in close just to hear what you say. This might be the highlight of my entire day. The steam from your latte is fogging your glass. Watching the people in taxi cabs pass. You're talking about dreams and the places you've been. And I'm just so happy to finally be in. Maybe it's the breeze or the scent of the flowers, but I could stay here and just talk for hours. There's no need to rush, let the world spin around. I finally found what I needed to be found. Now the afternoon shadows are starting to grow, but I'm not quite ready to let you go. You've got this magic, it's hard to explain. Like catching a break from the wind and the rain. Let's take a long walk while the sky is still blue. I'm totally focused on nothing but you. Everything's clicking, it feels so damn good. Loving you exactly the way that I should.
I talked about you way too much at dinner last night. My friends all looked at each other and said, yeah, alright. Apparently it's obvious to everyone around that you've become the place where all my thoughts are found. I'm not usually this open, not usually this clear, but something about wanting you just makes it disappear. All the walls I had before feel paper thin right now. I'm thinking out loud about you and I don't care how. Thinking out loud about you and what we could be. All the little futures I keep playing out for free. Like grabbing breakfast somewhere before either of us awake, or splitting something warm beside a quiet little lake. You've taken over all my best daydreaming hours, turning ordinary Tuesday afternoons to flowers. Thinking out loud about you feels like the right thing. Can't wait to find out what the two of us could bring. You sent a photo of the sunset and said, thought of you. That's the kind of message that I didn't know I needed to. I stared at it way longer than a normal person should, wondering if everything I'm feeling is understood. Maybe I should say it straight instead of talking around. The feeling's getting harder to keep quiet and sound. You're not just someone passing through my regular day. You're turning into someone that I genuinely wanna stay. Thinking out loud about you and what this could grow. All the in-between conversations I want you to know. Not just the highlight moments, but the ones that are plain. The kind of love that shows up just the same in the rain. You've walked into the center of my everyday life, not with any drama, not with any kind of strife. Thinking out loud about you is just where I live.
to just say it out loud.
Packed a bag with snacks we both enjoy, acting like a little girl and boy. The park is green and flowers start to bloom. There's no more space for any kind of gloom. I wore that shirt you said you liked on me, looking just as fresh as we can be. Step by step we're walking on the grass, watching all the busy people pass. Suddenly the world feels so colorful and bright, holding on to you with all of my might. This melody is playing in my head, thinking about the lovely words you said. Lean on my shoulder if you're feeling tired. You're the only person I've ever admired. The breeze is blowing through the cherry trees, putting my worried heart at total ease. I caught you staring with those pretty eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. Your laughter is the best thing I could hear. I wanna keep it ringing in my ear. Time is ticking, but I wanted to stop. You're the cherry on the soda pop. No need for fancy gifts or diamond rings, just the joy that your simple presence brings. Everything is perfect when I'm by your side. Got nothing to fear and nothing to hide. The way you hold my hand feels so right, guiding me through to the end of the line. We're writing chapters in our little book. Love is even better than how it looks. Staying together till the sun goes down. You're the only treasure I've ever
You lit a candle when the power went out, sat cross-legged on the floor without a doubt. I watched the flame do something to your face, and felt completely lucky for this place. You passed me something warm inside a cup, said don't worry, we don't have to rush this up. The dark outside made everything feel near, like the whole world shrunk to just right here. Somewhere between the neon and the soft light, we found a frequency that felt exactly right. Not the kind of love you have to perform, just the kind that keeps you somewhere safe and warm. You moved a little closer on the floor, and I realized I wasn't searching anymore.
quiet accidentally. We talked about the things we never say, the kind of conversation for a rainy day. You told me something that you'd kept inside, and I just held the space and stayed beside. I've been in rooms with people all around. They never felt as found as I feel now. It's not the place, it's not the time of night. It's just that you make everything feel right. Somewhere between the silence and the glow, we landed somewhere neither of us planned to go. Not the kind of love that asks you to be more, just the kind that opens up a quiet door. You leaned your head against my shoulder there, and I just let the moment sit and breathe the air. Everything I needed came without a sign, just you beside me and the soft candle sign.
You leave your jacket on the back of every chair, a quiet kind of evidence that you were there. I used to mind the clutter, now I don't, because removing it is something that I won't. Your presence has a way of filling every space, not loudly but with warmth and gentle grace. I find myself not minding where you land, everything about you close at hand. Yours in every room that I walk into now. You rearrange my ordinary, somehow left a little piece of you in every corner. Made my whole world softer and warmer. Every space between us tells a quiet story. Nothing dramatic, nothing reaching for glory. Just two lives that naturally began to blend. Yours in every room and around every bend. You hum while doing dishes in the kitchen there, the melody familiar floating through the air. I know the tune before you reach the second part. You've been playing quiet music on my heart. Sharing spaces, sharing something intimate. Every little habit that we quietly submit to the other without asking for permission. Building something real with each addition. Single corner
We're waiting for the signal to change. It's you. I'm standing here simply just looking at you. Your sneakers are scuffed, but you wear them so well. Under a sweet and a magical spell. The crosswalk is empty, the street is so wide. There's no need to hurry or run from the tide. I'm feeling the rhythm of the evening air, running my fingers through my messy hair. The slow motion feeling is all that I need, moving along at a comfortable speed. I'll follow the path that your shadow will trace, loving the glow on your beautiful face. The sub bass is pulsing like my very heart, knowing we're never too many miles apart. I'm living a dream that is finally real, just letting you know how I truly feel. The shops are all closed and the lights are so dim, but I'm on the edge of a wonderful rim. You're humming a melody under your breath, saving my soul from a lonely old death. Maybe the city is moving too fast, but I want this quietness forever to last. We're finding the space in between every beat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. Now that the light has turned into a green, the prettiest sight that I've ever once seen. I'll give you my hand and I'll give you my time. So lucky to know that you're finally mine. The scent paths are floating like clouds in the sky. I don't even need to ask anymore why. I'm keeping this moment inside of a jar, grateful for exactly just who you are. The scent of butter in the kitchen air, the way the light is playing in your hair. I'm making strawberry jam on our toast. The simple things are what I like the most. You're humming such a cute and catchy song. I've known that I belonged here all along. The steam is rising from our coffee mugs, giving our morning mood some cozy hugs. I'll pour the juice while you set up the plate. I'm loving how we never have to wait to find the magic in a brand new day, in a very bright and sunny way. The garden outside is beginning to wake with every little choice we decide to make. I'm seeing our future in your sleepy eyes, the most beautiful and sweet surprise. We're sharing segments of an orange slice. Everything about this feels so nice. I catch you looking at me with a grin, feeling all the happiness within. Maybe it's just the way the season feels, but our love is one of those special deals. I don't need a fancy restaurant or wine, as long as I can say Let's take our breakfast out to the small porch. The morning sun is like a golden torch, lighting up the path that we should take. With every single promise that we make, I'm grateful for the silence we can share, knowing that you're always being there. My world is better with you by my side, enjoying this amazing steady ride. You're sitting close enough that I can hear you breathe. The afternoon just settling into the eaves. Neither of us talking, but it's perfectly fine. Your silence and my silence slowly align. Some people need the noise to feel alive, but everything I need is in this quiet drive of being near you. Nothing left to prove, just existing softly in the same groove. This kind of close is what I always wanted. Not the loud and restless, not the haunted, just the easy warmth of you beside me here. Every breath you take landing soft and clear. No performance needed, nothing to maintain, just the gentle pleasure of your small refrain. This kind of close is all I ever need. You beside me is the only guarantee. You shift a little, settle, close your eyes. Outside the city hums its lullabies. Your hand is near enough to barely graze, and I stay still inside this amber haze. I never thought that stillness could feel full, but you turn quiet into something beautiful. Every unspoken thing between us two says more than words could ever carry through. Staying in this softness, not a rush in sight. Everything unhurried in the fading light. You open one eye slowly, catch my gaze, then close it again, content inside the haze. The piano somewhere low beneath the air, the feeling of you simply being there. This kind of close I wanna live inside. Nothing left to seek and nothing left to hide.
Colors are blending in the evening sky. I'm seeing purple and orange fly by. We're walking slow by the riverbank. You're the only one I really have to thank. The air is getting a little bit chill, but standing with you is such a thrill. You slide your hand right into my pocket. My heart is taking off just like a rocket. Look at the way the river reflects your face. I never felt so much in my place.
We stop for a second to take a quick snap. I'm caught in your love like a beautiful trap. You look so good in the fading light. Everything about us is feeling so right. Stars are starting to pop through the haze. I'm lost in a happy and romantic days. No need to rush or to look at the clock. Our love is steady and solid as a rock. Street lights are flickering on one by one, but our night has only just begun. The glow of your phone lights up your grin. I'm so glad that I let you in. Ooh, this evening breeze feels like a soft kiss. I never knew love could feel like this. Holding you tight as the day turns to gray, wishing that we could just stay this way.
My day runs differently when I know I'll see you. Something to look forward to changes everything. I move a little lighter, think a little clearer. Funny what having someone does to a person. Used to be fine doing everything solo. Thought I had it handled on my own. Then you showed up and quietly redefined what having it handled actually looks like. Everything is just better with you around. The same things hit different, same old world, new sound. Food tastes better, weekends feel longer. Even the hard days land a little softer. Better with you on a nothing kind of evening. Better with you when the week has been defeating. Don't know how you do it, but you always come through. Everything is simply better with you. You send me stuff throughout the day, unprompted articles, playlists, something that made you think of me. I have a whole folder saved on my phone. Everything you've ever sent me, I keep it all. I don't need a special backdrop or a perfect moment to know that what we have is the real thing. It shows up in the daily, in the unremarkable, and how much better ordinary feels with you in it. So here's to every regular day we turn into something. Every plan we make and every one we cancel. Every version of the future that has you in the frame. I want all of them, I want every single one. You became the standard without even trying. The thing I measure everything good against. Wherever life takes us, I hope you're still beside me. Nothing compares. It's better with you. We got caught outside without umbrella again. You looked up at the sky and laughed at all the rain. Grabbed my hand and started running down the street, soaking wet, but somehow everything felt complete. We ducked into a doorway, breathing hard and fast. You shook the rain out of your hair and I just laughed. Standing close together with nowhere else to go. This is exactly how I want every story to flow.
Holding your hand in the rain felt like everything. Every drop that fell just made my heart start to sing. You were glowing, even soaking to the bone. Suddenly the whole wide world just felt like our own. We were laughing at the mess we were in together. Not a single thing could make this moment better. Holding on and not letting go of your hand. This is more than I could ever understand. You wrung out your sleeve and said, well, this is a date. I said, honestly, I think this is pretty great. The rain kept falling and we didn't even mind. Two people happy with whatever we could find. Eventually the rain slowed to a quiet drizzle. We walked out slow, still holding on a little. Puddles catching every passing street light glow. This is the kind of night I never want to let go. We found a little place that was still open and warm. Ordered something hot and waited out the storm. You had raindrops still caught in your eyelashes bright. Everything about you looked so beautiful that night. We talked for hours till the chairs were going up. Shared the last bit left inside a single cup. Every messy moment led me back to your hand. You're the best thing that I never thought I'd have planned.
I'm leaning on the railing of the bridge, watching the sunset over the mountain ridge. You're standing close with a gentle smile. I haven't felt this happy in a while. The wind is blowing through my light cardigan. I'm feeling like a little kid again, just staring at the river flowing by, under the pastel colors of the sky. Can you feel the rhythm of the spring air? The way it's tangled in the messy hair. I'm falling for the way you look at me, as peaceful as a calm and open sea. No need to talk about the heavy things. Just enjoying the joy that the moment brings. It's a soft vibration in the quiet night. Everything about us feels so right. You wrap your arms around my shivering waist. The sweetest love that I have ever tasted. No words are needed in this perfect space. I'm finding home within your warm embrace. Maybe the stars are watching us tonight, making the world look incredibly bright. We're floating in a dream that's finally real. Oh, I can't describe the magic that
this afternoon. You ordered before me and hummed a little tune. Rain was coming down in that soft scattered way. Somehow made it feel like the perfect kind of day. You propped your chin up on your hand and looked outside. I watched you watching the world with so much pride. There's a version of this moment I wanna keep, something too good and too real to fall asleep. Sitting here with you while the rain taps on the pane. Everything outside is gray, but nothing feels the same. You make the cold outside feel like it has no reach. Every bit of warmth I want is already in reach. You laughed at something small and covered up your mouth, and all the feelings in me just kept heading south toward you completely and without a single fight. Everything with you just feels incredibly right. We split a slice of cake and argued over forks. You gave in eventually with all your little quirks. The afternoon kept going softer as we stayed, neither of us wanting all of this to fade. There's no occasion and there's no big reason why. We're just here together watching clouds go by. And somehow that's become my favorite kind of day, when everything is simple and you choose to stay. Looking back, I'll call this one of the good ones. Easy and unhurried like the quiet Sunday runs. You reached across the table just to fix my sleeve. That tiny little gesture made it hard to breathe. Not because it's grand, but because it's genuinely you, showing up in all the small and caring things you do. Wanna keep collecting these moments one by one, right here with you until the very last one's done. Sky is starting to turn deep blue. I'm standing here at the stop with you. The last bus is coming in 5 minutes more. My heart is knocking on a brand new door. You're looking at the schedule on the glass, watching the cars and the bicycles pass. Trying to find the right words to say before you go home at the end of the day. This quiet street is our own little stage, turning the leaf to a beautiful page. I'm telling you how much you mean to me now, with a shaky voice and a sweating brow. The guitar is strumming a gentle refrain, like the soft sound of the spring morning rain. I'm hoping you'll stay for a little bit more, because you're the one that I've been looking for.
Your hand is so soft as it slides into mine. Everything's feeling so incredibly fine. I'm over the moon and I'm touching the sun, knowing that our little life has begun. The piano is echoing through the night air, making me feel like a lucky young heir. I'm giving my promise to always be true, falling so deeply and madly for you.
Petals falling like a shower of snow, watching all the flowers start to grow. We're walking slow down the narrow lane, leaving behind every drop of rain. I noticed how you fixed your messy hair. The scent of spring is everywhere in the air. You took a photo of a stray little cat, and I just loved you even more for that. Everything is blooming and so are we, the prettiest sight that I'll ever see. I'm hooked on the way that you call my name. Life without you wouldn't be the same. Let's count the stars starting from tonight, keeping our future looking shiny and bright. A soft vibration in the palm of my hand, the best relationship in all of the land. We found a bench near the quiet lake, taking a break for our own heart's sake. You leaned your head on my shoulder for a bit, and I knew right then that this was it. Don't need a diamond or a fancy car to tell the world just how special you are. It's in the silence that we share so well, under the magic of this springtime spell. The hill, but my heart is beating even faster still. I'll be the one to keep you safe and warm through every season and through every storm. I'm so addicted to the way that you glow, more than you'll ever really need to know. Let's keep on walking till the break of day. I'll never let you slip or fade away. Summer in the city, it's different with you here. Every humid corner somehow feeling clear. We walked the long way home without deciding to. Just kept on talking with nowhere to get through. The street lights came on slowly, one by one. Neither of us noticed we'd outlasted the sun. You wiped the sweat from your forehead with a grin and said, let's find somewhere cool to begin. Loving you in the city heat feels like a
watching you navigate the space. Loving you in the city heat, warm and slow. Everywhere we go together starts to glow. We grab some cold drinks from a corner store, sat on the steps outside and talked some more about nothing serious, just easy things, the kind of conversation that summer brings. Late night city moving all around, but we made our own quiet little sound. Two people in no hurry to arrive, just being here together feels alive. Whoa, walking back eventually hand in hand, everything between us perfectly unplanned. The electric piano drifting from inside some late night place where the music doesn't hide. You stop to look at something in the sky and pull me close without a reason why. Loving you in the city heat is where I live. Everything I have is yours to take and give.
The sunset's reflecting on the metal rail. Everything is looking like a fairy tale. We're walking high above the crowded street, where the two of us perfectly meet. The wind is playing with my cardigan. I'm feeling like a happy child again. I'm looking at the way you take a stride, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. The urban lights are starting to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your voice is like a melody of its own, the greatest comfort I have ever known. The traffic's humming like a distant choir, filling up my soul with pure desire. I'm leaning on the fence to see the view. Everything is looking fresh and new. We found a vending machine by the stairs, sharing all our little daily cares. The canned coffee is warm within my hand, feeling like the queen of all this land. Sometimes the city feels a bit too loud, but I can always find you in the crowd. You're the anchor that I always trust, leaving all the boring things in the dust. Let's count the stars above the office block, checking on the rhythm of the clock. The night is open and the air is clear. I'm staying by your side, my only dear. Your smile is brighter than the neon sign, matching with the spark I find in mine. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think.
found some film inside the kitchen drawer, the kind of stuff I've been waiting for. I'm framing you against the window frame, writing down the letters of your name. Click and a flash, the picture comes out wide. We wait for it to develop in the light, shaking it gently in the morning air, capturing the messiness of your hair. Colors bleeding into something bright, everything is looking perfectly right. It's a frozen second of our happy life, far away from any kind of stress or strife. The guitar strums a nostalgic kind of chord, a feeling that I never could afford, until I met you on that day in spring and saw the magic that your love could bring. I'll pin it up upon the corkboard wall, a memory that I'll always wanna recall. You're making faces and I'm laughing too. There's nothing better than just being with you. Digital photos stay inside the phone, but this is something we can truly own, a tangible piece of how we feel today that will never ever start to fade away. Smiling at the camera with a grin, letting all the sunshine settle in. The piano notes are dancing in the room, dispelling every bit of dark and gloom. I'll fill a whole book with these tiny squares, showing the world how much our spirit cares. Let's take one more before the sun goes down, the most beautiful couple in this town. The steam is rising from the ceramic mug. I feel the morning give a gentle hug. I'm staring at the chair across from mine and waiting for your morning face to shine. You're walking in with sleepy, messy hair, but honestly I find it pretty rare how someone looks this good at 8 a.m. You're like a hidden, polished little gem. This quiet moment feels so brand new, starting my daily life by watching you. The sugar in my cup is not as sweet as seeing how our lives are now complete. We don't need any words to feel the spark. You're like a light that's chasing out the dark. I'm thankful for the small things that we share, knowing for certain that you'll always care. I've bookmarked all the places we should go, taking the winding road and moving slow. You tell me that you've had a lovely dream. We make the most incredible kind of team. your stories just unfold. I'm mesmerized by every look you give. This is the only way I wanna live. Your presence is a melody I crave, a gentle soul that makes me feel so brave. I'll stay right by your side through thick and thin. This is the love I've always wanted, and your presence is a melody I crave, a gentle soul that makes me feel so brave. I'll stay right by your side through thick and thin. This is the love I've always wanted in.
You did that thing you do when you're being sweet. Showed up unannounced with something good to eat. Sat across from me and didn't say a word. Just smiled like you already knew you'd be heard. There it is again, that flutter in my chest. Every time you're near, I feel it at its best. Thought I had it figured out, thought I was cool. Turns out I've been falling for you like a fool. Falling for you again, like it's the very first time. Every look you give me feels like such a good sign. You walk into the room and something shifts in the air. I catch myself just staring, cause I love that you're there. My heart does this thing that I can't slow down. You're the only one who flips my whole world around. Keep on falling deeper every single day. Wouldn't change a single thing about the way things are today. You text me stupid memes at 2 in the afternoon, and somehow every single one of them gets me soon. You remember every tiny thing I say in passing. This kind of attention is the kind worth keeping lasting. Maybe falling's not so scary when it's you, when every landing feels like something safe and true. I used to guard this heart a little more than this, but you made it easy just to lean into the bliss. Falling all over again, and I don't mind one bit. Every single layer of you is a perfect fit. You reach across and tuck my hair behind my ear. Of all the feelings I have felt, this one's the most clear. Something in your voice just cuts right through my noise. You bring the calm to all my chaos and my unsteady poise. Every day I wake up wanting more of what we've got. Falling for you endlessly and giving it all I've got. Kneeling down in the dark brown soil, a little bit of work and a little bit of toil. Planting some seeds in a neat little row, waiting for the green starts to finally grow. You're helping me out with the watering can. I'm so glad that you're my favorite man. The dirt on your nose makes me laugh out loud. You're the only person in a busy crowd. Everything's blooming in our little yard. Falling for you wasn't even that hard. The melody is warm like the morning sun. I feel like our story has only begun. You're the bright petal in a field of gray, chasing all the boring shadows away. Yeah, it's a feeling that's deep and real. I of the April flowers. Maybe it's simple or a little bit small, but I wouldn't trade this for nothing at all. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. The guitar is soft like a summer rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. The piano is playing a song of our own, the sweetest kind of love I've ever known. I'm keeping this moment inside of a jar, no matter where we go or how very far. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this life, cutting through the boredom like a shiny knife.
Reading books together on the couch. No more need to be a lonely grouch. You're leaning your cold feet against my leg, while I'm pouring juice into a keg. It's the comfort that I never knew. Everything is better since I've met you. We don't even have to say a word, the sweetest silence that I've ever heard. Everything is clicking into place. I'm so captivated by your grace. You're the melody I love to hum. I'm so happy that you finally come into my world and made it all so clear. Chasing far away my every fear. This is such a lovely way to live, with so much love for us to always give. I'm looking at the photos on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my better self. You're the inspiration in my heart, the most beautiful and living art. Maybe we should just stay in tonight, underneath the cozy yellow light, sharing all the stories of our past, knowing that this feeling's gonna last. Now I'm falling deeper into us, moving forward without any fuss. You're the only person that I need, planting every happy little seed. I'm so grateful for this steady life, free of any trouble or of strife. Everything is balanced and so fine. So glad that your life is linked with mine. The curtains are swaying, the room's feeling bright. I'm still thinking about our talk late last night. You left your scrunchie right here on the stand. Still feel the warmth where you held on to my hand. No need to rush out, let's keep it right here. The vibe in the kitchen is perfectly clear. The kettle is whistling a soft little tune. I'm planning to see you again very soon. Waking up easy, just thinking of us, falling in love without making a fuss. The way that you smile when you're still half asleep is a memory I'm definitely gonna keep. I'm pouring 2 cups and I'm taking my time, feeling so lucky that I could
through photos of us at the park. You're the only one who can light up the dark. Your messy hair is my favorite view. I'm honestly deeply so into you. Maybe we'll go for a walk by the stream. Everything's feeling just like a dream. The playlist is chillin', the mood is so low. We're going wherever the cool breezes blow. Sunlight is dancing all over the floor. I don't think I could ever ask for more. Just you and me in this quiet little space. I'm finding my peace when I look at your face. The coffee is warm, but your heart is the key to the version of me that I wanted to be. Staying right here in this mellowed out glow, letting our beautiful energy flow.
The syrup's dripping slowly on the stack of golden brown. You're the only person who can turn my world around. The coffee steaming lightly in the floral ceramic mug. I'm feeling extra cozy like a tiny little bug. The piano plays a melody that's skipping through the air. I love the way the sunlight hits the ribbons in your hair. Every little moment is a brand new kind of start. I can feel the rhythm of the joy inside my heart. Breakfast in the sunshine while the birds begin to sing. I'm wondering what kind of lovely magic you will bring. You're the major chord that makes my life a happy song. Finally, I know exactly where I should belong. I'll be here to serve you every morning with a smile. Let's just sit and talk and stay right here for a while. Life is like a pastry that is sweet and very light. Everything is looking so remarkably bright. You're laughing at the butter on the tip of my own nose. I'm watching how the garden in the backyard softly grows. Your eyes are like the berries that are scattered on the plate. I don't have to worry about a lonely kind of fate. Maybe it is simple, just a meal and just a view, but everything is different since I started loving you. The rhythm guitar strumming like the beating of a wing. Happy for the energy the April morning's gonna bring. Now I'm leaning over just to steal a little kiss. I have never felt a kind of happiness like this. Every single bite is like a dream that's coming true. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Let's just take the dishes and go dancing in the hall. You're the only person that I ever want to call. You're the perfect topping on my quiet little life, helping me to cut through all the struggle and the strife.
We started talking somewhere around 11. 2 hours later felt like 40 seconds. You told me something you don't usually say. I held it carefully and put my phone away. There's something about the late night that unlocks the things we keep behind the ordinary blocks. You trust me with the soft parts of your mind. That's the rarest thing I've ever come to find. Midnight conversation, just the two of us here. Every word you whisper landing crystal clear. You open up in ways the daytime doesn't let you. And every single thing you share, I won't forget you. Telling me the things that live between the lines. Reading all the spaces and the hidden signs. Late night honesty was never this good before. Every conversation makes me want you more. You asked me what I wanted in 5 years ahead. I almost said your name but said your vibe instead. You laughed and then went quiet for a beat, then said that you were thinking the same thing, complete. 2 in the morning, never felt this right. Something worth protecting about this kind of night, where everything is honest and nothing needs a mask. Just two people answering the questions that we ask. Still talking as the sky begins to change its shade. Neither one of us is willing to let this fade. Every word between us building something real. Nothing manufactured about what we feel. You said goodnight, but neither of us moved to go. Something in the air between us moving slow. Keep on talking to me through the darkest of the night. Every conversation with you feels like light. Degrees and nobody's sleeping. The city's wide awake and barely keeping its composure in the thick July heat. You showed up at my door in the streetlight. Said let's go somewhere cooler than this place. I looked at you and felt the warm free place. Every complaint I had about the night was something that felt instantly right. Hottest night of summer here with you. Every single degree worth going through. We found a bench beside the hen and stayed, talking through the dark until it frayed into something softer like the early blue. Just before the morning comes back through. Hottest night of summer, didn't mind at all. Every drop of heat was worth the call. Bought 2 cans from the convenience store, handed one to me and sat back more relaxed against the railing looking out. This is what the summer's all about. Nobody around, just you and me and he, and the river doing something slow and neat. Underneath the bridge, the city breathing, every moment with you worth receiving. Hottest night of summer, burned it in. Every detail underneath my skin. Your voice, the heat, the river, and the can. The way you laughed and grabbed me by the hand. Pointed at the skyline like you owned it all. Said you loved the city in the middle of the fall. Of every temperature and still I feel. Hottest night with you was perfectly real.
reflection of the street lamp glow in the little puddles that start to grow. You're reading a poem with a quiet voice, making me feel like I made the right choice. Soft and steady like a jazz refrain, I'm loving the sound of the April rain. The piano is melodic like a falling tear, but I'm only happy when you are near. You're the warm fire in a chilly room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. Yeah, it's a vibe that is intimate and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. The steam from the cup is a white little cloud. I'm far away from the noisy crowd. I love how you listen to the silence too, sharing this moment with only you. Maybe the sky is a little bit gray, but I'm having a perfect kind of day. It's a direct feeling that I can't deny underneath a very wide and open sky. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. Everything is sparkling in the rainy night, making me feel like everything is right. Let's just stay till the morning appears, walking together through the happy years. You showed up at my door with nothing planned, a paper cup of lemonade in hand. Said let's just go wherever feels alive, and suddenly I had a reason to drive. Windows down and radio turned way up loud. You're singing every word and acting proud. I love the way you never hold back, just living in the moment on the right track. Kiss me in the sunshine on the hood of the car. Tell me all the things that make you who you are. We got nowhere to be and all the time to spare, just the open road and salt wind in your hair. You make the ordinary feel like something rare. A Tuesday afternoon like I don't even care. Grab my hand and let the good times lead us far. You're my favorite thing wherever we are. We stopped beside a field of sunflowers bright. You took 100 photos in the light. Got ice cream at a stand along the way, and turned a simple drive into the whole day. Sticky fingers, sunburned shoulders, perfect mess. This is what I'd pick above the rest. No fancy plans, just you beside me here. The loudest kind of joy I felt all year. Every summer's gonna have its highlight reel, but nothing beats the way that you make me feel. Chasing golden hour down an empty street, finding forget. Yeah. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. I've got 1,000 sweet things on my mind. You're humming something that I've never heard. I'm catching every single whispered word. The coffee steaming in our favorite cups. My heart rate jumps whenever it picks up. We're skipping all the plans we made today, just finding new and better ways to play. This morning glow looks perfect on your skin. I don't even know where to begin. It's like cherry blossoms in your eyes, a sweet and overwhelming high-res surprise. We're melting in this honey-colored light. Everything is finally feeling right. I'm addicted to the way you say my name. Life without you wouldn't be the same. I'll check the weather just to stay inside. There's nowhere else I'd rather go or hide. You lean in close and tell me I'm the one. My favorite story has only just begun. Maybe we're just dreaming while awake, treasuring every little breath we take. No need to rush the clock up on the wall. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. Your touch is like a soft and warm embrace. Nothing else could ever take your place. We're dancing in the shadows of the room, watching every flower start to bloom. It's a rhythm only we can understand. Holding tight to your soft and steady hand. You're the only masterpiece I see. Simply being exactly who you should be. Yeah.
The wooden bench is a little bit cold, but I don't mind the weight at all. You're swinging your legs and hum a tune under the pale and the afternoon moon. The bus is late by 10 whole minutes. I'm secretly thanking the heavy traffic, because it means I can stay right here, holding the person I hold so dear. Softly the guitar is strumming along, like the beginning of a favorite song. I'm watching the shadows grow on the street, making our little world feel so complete. No need to rush to the next busy place. I'm finding my home in your quiet grace. The rumble of vengeance is far away. I wish we could sit here for the whole day. You leaned your head on my shoulder just now. I'm holding my breath so I don't wake you up. The scent of your shampoo is like a spring rain, washing away every worry and pain. Maybe the next bus will pass us by. I'm looking up at the wide open sky. I'm writing a promise inside of my mind to be the best man that you'll ever find.
Sunday afternoon is drifting by, not a single cloud up in the sky. I'm watching how you focus on your book. I'm caught up in that quiet, lovely look. There's no pressure, just to entertain. I'm feeling like I finally broke the chain. Just the two of us and nothing else, ringing all my happy inner bells. This attraction is a natural thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. It's a low-key kind of beautiful affair, finding so much comfort that we share. You're the light that's glowing in the dark, providing me with such a vital spark. I'm moving to the rhythm of your heart, knowing we will never be apart. I'll make some tea and bring a cup to you. It's the simple things I love to do. You give me that look that says it all. I'm so happy that I had to fall. We don't need to plan a giant trip, just enjoying every little sip of the life we're tasting side by side, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. Everything is easy and so light, holding on to you feels extra right. You're the only person on my mind, the sweetest soul that I could ever find. I'm savoring the way our spirits blend, my lover and my very dearest friend. Life is looking better every day, in each and every single little way. You showed me photos from when you were 17 years old, laughed at your own haircut and the stories that you told. Nobody gets to see that album you had said before, but you just handed me your phone and opened up the door. It's not the grand gestures that convince me you are real, it's the unguarded moments and the private things you reveal, the version of yourself you haven't shown to everyone. That's the one I feel most lucky to have come upon. The way you let me in without making it a moment, without the announcement or the need to own it, just quietly including me in all the smaller things, the inside jokes, the memories, the worn out offerings of who you were before and who you're still becoming now. I don't take lightly that you showed me how to be someone worth trusting with the tender parts you keep. The way you let me in is something I hold incredibly deep. You told me about a time you cried at a bus stop alone,
and laughed while telling it like distance made it safe to own. I didn't try to fix it or to offer something wise, just stayed beside the story, and I think that you recognize that being truly known is what we're all out here to find. Not the curated version, but the unfiltered kind. And you keep showing me the real thing piece by piece each day. I hope you feel how carefully I'm holding what you say. Every layer that you offer, I receive it like it's gold. Every corner of your story that you're finally letting be told makes me wanna match your honesty with everything I've got, to show you all the parts of me I usually would not. This is what it means to actually connect with someone real, past the surface and the small talk, into everything you feel. So keep letting me in and I will keep showing up the same, learning every part of you and loving all of it just the same. The cobblestones are cool beneath our feet, walking together down a narrow street. You're choosing flavors at the corner stand, while I'm still holding on to your hand. The moon is hanging like a silver slice. Being with you is more than suffice. The electronic pulses start to play, chasing the shadows of the night away. Sweet like the sugar on your laughing lips, watching the way that the moonlight dips. The orchestra's blooming in the evening air, with the scent of spring flowers in your hair. I'm feeling so light, I'm feeling so free, sharing this midnight magic with me. It's a jazz-tinted dream that we're living in, letting the love and the laughter begin. We found a fountain in the middle of the square. There's a sense of wonder everywhere in the air. The brushed drums are keeping a steady beat, making this moment feel so incredibly sweet. Just the piano and the stars up above, a quiet confession of my deepest love. We don't need words to know what is true. I'm completely devoted to everything you. Now the finale is starting to rise. I see the constellations in your bright eyes. We're dancing slow to a digital soul, giving you all of my heart and control. My phone screen is the only light I see. Thinking about how much you mean to me. I type a sentence, then I delete it fast, wishing this conversation would always last. You sent a heart and my heart skipped a beat. I'm kicking my blankets, feeling the heat. The bubbles on the screen make me so tense. Nothing you say ever fails to make sense. Falling for you was the easiest thing to do. Everything around me started looking new. I'm scrolling through our photos once again. Way more than just a typical best friend. I wanna be the first one you call whenever you feel like you might fall. This late night talk is my favorite part of the love that's growing inside my heart. The clock says it's already 3:30, but I'm not tired as long as you're with me. Your voice notes sound so sweet and so kind. You're the only thought inside of my mind. What if I told you I want something more, like nothing I've ever experienced before? The distance between us is just a few miles, but I'm already addicted to your smiles. Can we meet up as soon as the sun wakes? I'll bring you coffee and those little cakes. I don't wanna wait until tomorrow night to tell you that everything feels so right. You are the reason I'm staying awake. Loving you's the best choice I could make. Let's turn this chat into a real life date. I promise I won't ever make you. You are the reason I'm staying awake. Loving you is the best choice I could make. Let's turn this into a real life date. I promise I won't ever make you wait.
Strings of small lights are hanging above, surrounded by friends and a whole lot of love. But I'm only looking for one specific pair of eyes that I know are waiting somewhere. I'm sipping my drink while I scan the room. The cherry trees are starting to bloom. Feel a soft tap on my shoulder tonight, and suddenly everything feels extra bright. Let's step away from the noise and the crowd. The music is playing a little too loud. I wanna hear what you're thinking about, without any worry or any more doubt. The air is crisp and the moon is so thin. I'm ready for our little life to begin. It's a slow groove that I'm sharing with you, making my favorite wishes come true. We're talking about the dreams that we have, dividing our secrets exactly in half. I noticed you're wearing that denim jacket. You're far too cool for all of this racket. Maybe the stars are just for us two. I'm
apartment like you've always lived here, rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out, try to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion, and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight, the kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress, just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space, because slow motion with you is my favorite pace. You showed up and rearranged everything. Didn't see it coming, now here I am. The way you talk, the way you tilt your head, I replay it way more than I probably should. Every conversation runs way too long. Neither of us is trying to end this. Something between us keeps pulling us close. And honestly, I don't wanna fight it. Getting closer to you feels like the right move. Every step I take just lands in your groove. You make the ordinary feel like something special. Little things where you hit on another level. When you're near me, the whole room slows down. You're the only one I notice around. Don't wanna overthink it, just wanna stay right beside you. At the end of the day, you steal the blanket and blame it on me. Laugh it off and pour us more coffee. I could do this forever, not gonna lie. These small moments are my favorite kind. There's nowhere else I'd rather be right now. Don't need a reason, don't need to know how. You feel like home, but also something new. I never thought I'd find this until you. We don't need a grand romantic gesture, just being here together feels like treasure. Your voice is the thing I wanna wake up to every single morning. Nothing but you, the way you love me without making it heavy, makes me wanna give you everything already. Stay exactly where you are, don't move a thing. You're the best part of whatever life
afternoon is golden and you're glowing in the light. Your hair is down and everything about this feels right. We wandered to the rooftop with a blanket and some drinks, taking turns at saying all the random things one thinks. The city hums below us and we're floating up above. I think I'm understanding what they mean when they say love. Not the movie version with the chaos and the tears, just this quiet certainty that wipes away the fears. Sunlight's hitting different when you're laying by my side. Nothing feels like something that I need to push or hide. You traced a little pattern on my arm without a word. Softest kind of language that my heart has ever heard. These are the afternoons that I want filling up my life. Not the perfect moments, but the ones without the strife. You and me and open sky, and nowhere else to be. Sunlit and completely falling for the way you see me. You said you never noticed that the clouds look like that. I said I'd never noticed either until right where we sat. There's something about seeing things together for the first that quenches something in me like a deep and quiet thirst. I want 100 more of these with nothing on the clock. Just summer and your company and nowhere else to walk. You make the world feel smaller in the very best kind of way. And I wanna feel this every single summer day. Sunlight keeps on shifting, but I'm not moving from the spot. Long as you're beside me, I am good with what I've got. You laughed at something stupid that I said, and I felt 10 feet tall. Crazy how the smallest things turn out to mean the most of all. These are the afternoons I'll carry with me for a while. Every single memory is colored by your smile. You and me in wide open sky, and all the time we need. Sunlit and completely sure that you're all I want indeed.
The silver leaves are shimmering in the afternoon. I hope this summer evening doesn't come too soon. You're pouring out the wine while you lean against the tree, looking like a dream that was only meant for me. The electronic pulses mimic bees within the grass, watching all the heavy clouds beginning now to pass. I can feel the warmth of the sun upon my skin, knowing that a beautiful story can begin. Laughing in the shade of the ancient olive wood, everything is working out exactly like it should. You're the gentle breeze that is blowing through my hair, taking all my worries and my heavy kind of care. I'll be here to love you in the garden of our youth, speaking every word with a deep and honest truth. Life is like a painting that is coming back to life, cutting through the lonely days, just like a silver knife. The bread is fresh and crusty, and the cheese is very sweet. I can feel the rhythm of my heart in every beat. You're telling me a joke, with a sparkle in your eye, underneath the beauty of the Mediterranean sky. Maybe it is simple, just a blanket on the ground, but I'm so addicted to the very lovely sound of your voice whispering secrets in my ear, making all my shadows finally disappear. Now I'm leaning closer just to kiss you on the cheek, finding all the happiness that I have had to seek. Every little moment is a treasure in my hand. Now I finally have the power to understand. Let's just stay together till the stars begin to peak, grateful for the bond that is remarkably unique. You're the only person that I'm dreaming of tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering sunlight. The sun is dancing on the kitchen floor. I'm wanting a little bit of magic and more. The butter is melting on a thick brown slice. Everything about this morning feels so nice. I hear your footsteps coming down the hall. I'm ready to catch you if you ever should fall. The piano is playing in a bright major key. It's a wonderful world for you and for me, biting into sweetness with a happy grin. This is where our best days finally begin. A melodic jazz in the light of the spring. I'm loving the hope that your presence can bring. No more shadows or a cloudy day, since you've chased all the worries away. It's a major key love, so simple and clear. I'm at my happiest when you are near. You're pouring the orange juice into a glass, watching the early morning commuters pass. The rhythm guitar is so light and so fine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. We don't need a map or a plan for the day. Let's just see where the wind wants to play. A suspended chord and a soft-spoken high, under the reach of the vast morning sky. Now the breakfast is over, but the joy remains, pumping like music through all of my veins. I'm treasuring every last crumb on the plate, with a heart that's decided you're my only fate. Let's step out the door with a bounce in our step, to the beautiful promise that we've always kept. Everything's glowing in a golden white hue. I'm starting my forever right here with you. came on, you brought a little speaker, playing something slow and calm. The summer night was heavy, and the air sat warm and still, and being up above it all just gave me such a thrill. You poured our drinks and handed mine across the ledge. We sat with our feet dangling just a little off the edge of everything that used to make me feel uncertain and unsure. But up here with you, nothing feels like that anymore. Rooftop conversations going deeper than the street below. Everything you tell me, I just file away and hold. You lean back on your hands and look directly at the sky, and I just watch your profile with a feeling I can't deny. The city hums beneath us like a heartbeat steady low, and everything between us has this warm and golden glow. Summer nights were made for this, for talking soft and slow. Rooftop with you is the only place I ever want to go. You pointed out a building where you used to spend your time, said everything looked different from above it all, and I'm completely understanding every word you're trying to say, 'cause everything looks different since you came into my day. The night is getting late, but neither of us moves to leave. We're tangled in this rooftop air, too comfortable to breathe anywhere but right here in this particular July. Two people sitting close beneath an ink dark summer sky. Now rooftop has a different meaning since we found this spot, a place where everything slowed down and everything we've got just opened up beneath the stars without a single wall. And I felt closer to you there than anywhere at all. You reached across and fixed the speaker when the song had changed, and in the smallest gesture everything got rearranged. Keep choosing these late evenings, keep on staying till the dawn. Every rooftop night with you is one I wanna build upon. We used to keep a little gap between our sentences, a polite kind of distance and some careful attendances to the space around each other, like we weren't sure what was safe to say and what should stay behind the door. But somewhere in the past few weeks the gap has been decreasing. The careful parts are quieting, the easy parts increasing, and I find myself saying things I hadn't planned to share. Like you made the room so comfortable, I forgot to beware. Closer than before, and I can feel the difference in the air. Closer than before in the way we lean without a care for how it looks or what it means or where it might be heading. There's a trust between us now that took some time and threading through the getting to know you and the figuring it out. And now we're somewhere on the other side of something small and stayed on for an hour. We talked through dinner and the dishes and a tiny power outage in your building, which became its own whole detour. And I didn't want to hang up, which felt like a clear indicator. It's building without pressure and it's landing without weight, the kind of closeness that develops when the timing's right and late enough alone for both of us to feel the safety of it, and early enough that everything still has that newness to it. Closer than before in ways I'm still discovering each day. A new detail or a new side of you along the way. Let me see the things that take a while to show a person. And the more I see, the more I find myself immersing in the full and complicated version of whoever you are completely, and wanting all of it around me daily and more neatly. Closer than before and every inch of it feels right. I'm glad we landed here together on this side of the light.
The window fog's a little in the evening air. You're making something warm and I'm just sitting there, watching you move easy through the kitchen light. Everything about this moment feeling right. Didn't think that home could be a person until now, but here you are and I can't quite explain the how. You just showed up and suddenly the world got still, and everything inside me found its fill. Wrapped up in the feeling of you being close. Out of everything around you are the most comforting and real and present every single day. The kind of warmth that doesn't ever fade away. There's a glow inside the life that we've been making slow. Nothing too extravagant and nothing for the show. Just the two of us in all our ordinary grace. You have turned the world into a warmer place. You brought a blanket over without saying a thing, just draped it on my shoulders like you knew everything. That small and silent gesture said it all to me. This is what I want and where I wanna be. Sometimes I look around and feel a little full, like life has got a different kind of pull. Not because of anything that changed outside, just because you're constantly beside. Wrapped up in the version of my life with you in it. Every single ordinary moment has you in it. Comforting and soft and showing up without a sound. You're the warmest thing in all the things I've found. There's a richness in the way we share the smaller days. Nothing glamorous or loud in any of our ways. Just the two of us and all the quiet in between. The most beautiful and ordinary love I've ever seen.
slowed yourself down in the heat of June. Every shop is playing something like cartoon. You're walking just a half a step ahead of me, turning back to check that I can see. There's something that the summer does to everything, makes the colors brighter and the feelings sting in the best possible way, right through the chest, like the season pulled the feelings from the rest. Hot days and open windows and your voice coming through my phone like it's the only choice. The summer making everything feel close. You're the one thing I want the absolute most. We're taking it slow, but the feeling isn't slow. It's running full and warm with nowhere else to go. Every degree the temperature goes up, fills a little more of my already overflowing cup. You sent a video of rain from your apartment view, said you wish that I was watching it there too. I put my phone against my chest for a second, then type back that I wish the very same thing again. Summer has this way of making things feel urgent, like you better say the thing before the moment's gone. So I'm saying it right now while the heat is current, while everything is bright and the feeling's strong. We met right at the start of all this heat, and every week since then has been a feat of learning all your edges and your soft spots too, finding out the endless things to loving you. The days are the days are long and I want every single one, with you beside me underneath the summer sun. When the season changes, I'll still feel the same, but summer was the moment that I said your name. The city's doing that thing where everything glows soft, and we've been on this rooftop with our shoes already off. You're talking about something that you read about last week, and I'm half listening, half lost in watching how you speak. There's something in the air tonight that's different from before, like all the usual noise outside has settled to the floor, and all that's left is this specific version of us here. Two people on a rooftop with the whole night feeling clear. Something about tonight is making everything feel slow, the kind of slow that lets you actually feel the glow of being somewhere real with someone real beside you. Not a highlight moment, just the kind that quietly finds you. Your voice is dropping lower and the stars are coming out, and everything I've ever second guessed is losing doubt. Something about tonight is landing somewhere deep in me, and I think it's just the feeling of exactly where I should be. You stopped mid-sentence, looked out at the skyline for a beat, and said you hadn't felt this calm in weeks, which felt so sweet.
I didn't say too much, just moved a little closer in and let the quiet do the talking as the night grew thin. Not every meaningful moment needs a soundtrack or a sign. Sometimes it's just a rooftop and a person and some time, and the feeling that the universe aligned without a plan to put you right beside me. And I'm glad that's where you land. Whatever brought us up here to this rooftop after dark, I'm grateful for the sequence of events that hit the mark. Every conversation, every turn that led to this specific view, every little accident of timing brought me here to you. So let's stay till the city dims and all the noise returns. Hold on to this particular night before the feeling turns into a memory, because right now it's still alive and bright. And there is something genuinely magic about tonight. Showed up in my life without a warning sign, slipped right into everything I thought was mine. But I wasn't mad about the change you made, I just kept wanting more of the way you stayed. You remember all the little things I say, show up with exactly what I need that day. I don't know how you always seem to know, but it makes me wanna never let you go. You're the person I call first when something's good. You understand me better than I thought you could. You're the reason I wake up with something to say. You turn my average into something great today. When I'm with you, everything just clicks in place. A stupid grin is permanently on my face. I'm not searching for a reason to believe you're already more than I'll ever need. We're walking slow on purpose after dinner ends, doing nothing but still feeling like it all makes sense. I steal a glance when you're not looking over. Still can't believe how lucky I keep feeling sober. All those nights I wonder what this kind of love was like. Now I get it walking next to you under the light. It's not about perfection or the big romantic scenes. It's just you and me being exactly what love means. You're the person I think about when nothing's wrong. You're the reason all my favorite memories belong. You're the feeling that I wanna hold on to tight, keeping me happy from the morning through the night. When I'm with you, my whole world gets a little bright. Everything I didn't say just feels so right. Stop pretending I need space or time alone. Baby, you're the only place that feels like home.
The needle drops and creates a little hiss, a nostalgic moment I would never miss. You're leaning back against the velvet chair, with the scent of springtime clinging to your hair. The room is dim except for the record light. Everything is looking working exceptionally right. I'm swaying slowly with a glass in hand, the happiest woman in this rhythmic land, spinning in the groove of an old love song, knowing that this feeling's gonna last so long. The saxophone is whispering a line, confirming that you're absolutely mine. It's a smoky kind of magic in the dark, igniting such a bright and romantic spark. We're moving to the tempo of the beat, making every second feel so warm and sweet. I see your shadow dancing on the wall. I'm not afraid to stumble or to fall, because you're always there to catch my waist in this world of hurry and of mindless haste. Maybe the digital world is far away, but I prefer the analog kind of play. The crackle of the music is a sign that our hearts are starting to align. Flip the record over for the second side. I've got nothing left for me to ever hide. The piano chords are landing soft and deep, while the rest of the neighborhood's asleep. I'm finding my heaven in this dusty room, chasing away every shadow of the gloom. This melody is ours and it's brand new. I'm so in love with a person like you. We were mid-conversation and it hit me hard. Right between the laughter caught me off my guard. Something in the way you tilted back your head made me realize every word you've ever said. Not a movie moment, not a perfect scene, just a regular Tuesday in between. The most unexpected, ordinary place to suddenly feel everything all at once on your face. Falling in real time, right here, right now. Not a fantasy, not a question of how. Just looking at you, living, being you, and knowing that everything I feel is true. No build-up, no dramatic revelation, just this quiet, certain, total realization. Keep on being exactly who you are. Falling for you feels like reaching for a star. You didn't notice me go quiet for a beat, processing the feeling incomplete. Gather myself and jump back in the chat, but nothing was the same after that. Some things happen slowly, some things all at once, and some things hit you right between the months of knowing someone well, and then one day seeing them in a completely different way. Falling in real time and it feels so good.
is cold, but your heart is warm. You're my shelter in every single storm. I brought you socks with a little bear, the kind of comfort that we always share. You're sliding around the kitchen in a daze, finding new ways to earn my endless praise. The smell of breakfast is starting to rise, reflected in the sparkle of your eyes. Cozy vibes are all we really need tonight, underneath the soft and warm yellow light. I'm wrapped around you like a big old quilt, on a foundation that we slowly build. No fancy dinner or a black tie dress, I love you even in this beautiful mess. It's a domestic kind of perfect bliss, sealed with a very long and tender kiss. We're picking movies that we've seen before, strewing our pillows all across the floor. You fall asleep before the opening scene, the cutest person that has ever been. I'll stay awake just to watch you dream. We're the ultimate and winning team. The city's humming outside of the glass, but we're just watching all the minutes pass. Warmth is spreading from my toes to my soul. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm tucking in the edges of the sheet, making sure your rest is very sweet. I don't need a grand or big parade, just the quiet memories that we've made. Snuggled up until the morning light, everything is finally feeling right. You left your hoodie on my bedroom chair. I keep it there like I don't even care. But every time I walk into the room, I smile so hard thinking about you. You text me first before I wake up. You save me half your coffee in the cup. I didn't plan for this, but here I am, falling harder than I thought I can. Every little thing you do just gets me going, like the way you laugh when nothing's funny showing. You make ordinary feel like something more. I never knew what I was waiting for. Saturday mornings with your head on my chest. Out of all the things I love, you're easily the best. I'm not trying hard to play it cool anymore. You've already got me and you know the score. You send me memes at like 2 in the morning, then act surprised when I'm tired without warning. Still I always wake up with a grin, because it means you're always letting me in. I used to think that love was complicated. Turns out I just hadn't met the one I waited. You make it feel so easy and so real, like something warm I never have to conceal. Every little thing you do just pulls me under. Every time I see you, it's a brand new wonder. You make complicated feel like it's okay. I didn't choose to fall, but here I'll gladly stay. Wednesday nights with takeout on the floor, dancing in the kitchen like we've done before. I stopped pretending I don't need you near. You're the kind of love I want to keep right here. The sunlight hits the corner of my messy bed. I'm replaying every single word you said. Your oversized hoodie smells like vanilla tea. You're the only view I ever want to see. I used to rush my coffee every single day, but now I want these hours to just stay. You make the mundane feel like a movie scene, the sweetest reality I've ever been. Waking up next to you feels like a soft melody. Nothing matters more than this quiet energy. The way you smile while you're still half asleep is the only memory I really want to keep. No need to overthink or plan the whole week. It's your warm skin against my cold cheek. Everything is perfect in this morning glow. Just taking it easy and moving real slow. I'm checking my phone just to see your face. Even though you're right here in my space, my heart does a little jump when you stir. Everything else is just a distant blur. Maybe we should stay under these sheets. Forget about the noise on the city streets. The world can wait while we share this vibe. You're the only person I want to subscribe. This cozy feeling is my favorite kind of art. You've got a permanent reservation in my heart. I love how we don't even have to try it all. You're the one I'm always gonna call. Let's just stay locked in this peaceful state. Meeting you was definitely worth the wait. You're the sugar in my cup, the light in my eyes, better than any blue summer skies.
At 12:15, neither of us ready to go back to ourselves. So we just walked without a destination set. The kind of night you don't want to forget. You linked your arm through mine without a word. The street was quiet and the air was soft and blurred. Every storefront throwing out a little light, painting something pretty on the night. Walking you home but making it take long, talking about nothing like it's our favorite to stay. Every detour just another reason to delay. You know what I'm doing and you let me do it. Not in a rush, nothing left to prove it. Just a midnight walk that neither wants to end. Something more than just a walk between two friends. We stopped beside a vending machine and bought something cold and sweet that hit the spot. You leaned against the wall and looked at me in that particular way, so casually. The best part isn't even where we end up, but all the time between the start and wind up. Every unhurried step and every pause, just being here together without cause. Walking slow because I'm not quite ready to hand you off to your front door already. You stop and turn and face me on the street, and time does something funny with the beat. Not saying much but standing very close in that particular space I love the most. A midnight walk that turned into something clear. The best place in the world is right here. We started out as something hard to put a label on. Two people circling the feeling neither would act upon. But somewhere in the middle of a regular kind of week, you said something that unlocked exactly what I couldn't speak. It wasn't big or cinematic, nothing broke or fell, just a quiet little moment where we finally chose to tell the truth about the thing that had been living in the room, between the easy laughter and the comfortable perfume. There's something good between us, and we both already knew. Something in the frequency of everything we do, the way the conversation never seems to hit a wall, the way you catch me every time before I start to fall. We've been building this without a blueprint or a plan, just two people finding out what only two of us can. Something good between us, and it's only getting more. And I am so glad we decided to open up that door. You said you noticed me before I ever noticed you. Had been paying quiet attention to the things I'd say and do. I didn't know whether to feel flattered or to laugh out loud, so I did a little both, and you just looked a little proud. Here's the thing about the good stuff, it doesn't make a sound. It just shows up in the places where you least expect it found. You were standing in the middle of my ordinary day, and everything about the ordinary started looking different way. There's something good between us, and it's sitting said it clear and plain. Said you choose this every single time and choose it all again. The music kept its easy pace and asked for nothing more, and we just kept on discovering what all of this is for. Something good between us is the understatement of the year. Everything is better and more certain with you near.
You picked a table by the window facing out. We ordered drinks and talked about what life's about. The city hummed outside like it was listening, and everything between us felt like somewhere to begin. You stirred your glass and looked at me a certain way, like you had something real you wanted to say. I waited soft and easy without rushing you at all. Something quiet building like before the first rainfall. Caught up in the way you think out loud, standing out to me in any kind of crowd. Every conversation pulls me somewhere new. Something keeps on drawing me to you. The way you see the world is unlike anyone. Staying in this moment till the night is done. Every little thing you share just makes me wanna stay. Caught up in you more and more with every passing day. You told me about a dream you had when you were young, about a place you wanted to reach before you were done. I listened close and felt something shift inside my chest. Out of everything I've heard, that one I love the best. We closed the place down without even realizing. Everything about the night kept on surprising. Walked out slow into the cool and open air, and neither one of us was really ready to go anywhere. The street was quiet and the lights were amber low. You turned to me and smiled in that soft glow. Said tonight was really something, wasn't it? And I agreed because I meant every bit. We stood there at the corner stretching out the night. Everything about this moment landing just right. Can't shake the feeling, and I'm not even trying to. Completely and entirely caught up in you. Caught up in you. Caught up in you. I used to think that I was someone who preferred the solo life. Didn't want the complication or the beautiful kind of strife. But then I found myself looking forward to your name on screen and realized realizing you'd become the space between. It snuck up on me slowly, like the shifting of a season, without a clear announcement or a definitive reason. One day you were someone, and the next you were the thing that made the whole entire week worth going through again. Only with you do I wanna share the mundane stuff. Only with you does everything feel like more than enough. The grocery run and the nothing days and the slow Sunday in. Only with you do all of those feel worth diving in. I didn't know I was looking, but I found it in your face. That particular and irreplaceable and one of a kind space. Only with you does the ordinary life feel like a song. Only with you is exactly where I know I belong. We split the errands on a Saturday and met back at the cart. You'd gotten something extra that you knew I'd like by far. Stood there with that look of yours that said you knew me well, and I just took it from your hands, completely under your spell. Keep me in the loop of all your plans and all your days, the small ones and the bigger ones and all the in-between always. I want the access pass to every version of your week. You're the only company I constantly and only seek. Only with you does the quiet feel like something worth staying in. Only with you do I feel like the best version of myself begin. You called me from the other room to come and look at something small, and I got up immediately, like I'd answer any call. The way you include me in the tiniest details of your life makes me wanna keep on being here through everything like strife. Only with you does every single part of this feel true. Everything I want in life comes back to only you. The evening breeze is a little bit chilly. I'm acting all tough and acting all silly. You're shivering slightly in your denim jacket. The city's making such a loud, noisy racket. I pull you closer and show you the way to keep the cold shadows and shivers at bay. Put your hand right inside of my hoodie so wide. There's plenty of room for your fingers to hide. Touching your skin in the dark of my pocket. My heart is jumping right out of its socket. This hidden connection is better than gold. A secret story that's waiting to be told. The fabric is soft, but your touch is so fire. Lifting my mood and my spirit much higher. We're walking in sync through the alleyway dim, filled with a love that is full to the brim. I can feel how your palm is starting to sweat. The best kind of feeling I've ever had, yeah. You squeeze my fingers and give them a tug, giving my lonely hand a deep warm hug. Maybe the dust motes are dancing in the afternoon light, between the tall shelves out of everyone's sight. You're focused on pages of a vintage art book. I'm stealing a secret and lingering look. The wooden floor creaks under my heavy shoes. I'm choosing the life that I'd never wanna lose. I slide a small note across the dark oak, breaking the silence before I even spoke. Do you wanna go grab a soda with me under the shade of a big willow tree? I love how you blush when you read what I wrote, tucking my message inside of your coat. The library's quiet, but my heart is so loud, higher than any white summer light cloud. Just you and me in this kingdom of ink, giving me more than I ever could think. We pack up our bags and we head for the door, leaving the shadows on the polished old floor. You're humming a tune that I've heard once before, making me wanna hear millions more. Sometimes the best things are written in lines, but I'd rather read all your beautiful signs. Your hand brushes mine as we walk through the gate, the kind of a moment I call it a fate. This story is better than any great novel. I'm happy to stay in our own little bubble. You're the main character, the light of the plot. Everything else I have simply forgot. Let's write a new chapter of laughing and grace in every corner of this lovely place. I'm falling for you with each turning page, feeling so young, regardless of age. We do the same things every single week, the same old route, the same cafe we seek. You order first and always get it right. The same thing every time feels so polite. People say that routine kills the spark, but ours keeps burning even in the dark. Every time we do the same old thing, I find a brand new reason just to sing. Give me this on repeat every single day. Same familiar feeling in the same old way. Your laugh across the table every morning through, finding something different every time I look at you. Repetition never felt so good before. Every loop brings something I keep wanting more. Life with you is my favorite kind of song. Put it all on repeat and play it all day long. You steal the same spot
That's exactly how our nights begin. Maybe magic isn't always something new. Sometimes it's the 1,000th time of doing things with you. Every repeated moment hits a little different now, getting better every single time somehow. Same street, same faces, same familiar view. Everything feels brand new next to you. You make the everyday into something I adore. Every single loop just makes me love you more. Saturday mornings running exactly as planned. Coffee getting cold and you holding my hand. Never wanna skip a single track of this. Every moment on repeat is one I never miss. We met somewhere between the party and the afterglow, when everyone had left and it was just us moving slow. You poured the last of something and we stood beside the door, talking about nothing till we wanted something more. The playlist kept on going low and easy through the room, and neither of us moved to leave, we just stayed in the gloom of that specific moment when two people realize that the night has something more to offer than a quick goodbye. Drifting closer without saying what we're doing here, just letting the momentum pull us past the atmosphere of strangers into something that feels warmer than that word. The kind of closeness that arrives before a single thing is heard. No announcement and no signal, just the natural pull of now. Two people in a kitchen figuring out somehow that drifting closer is the only place they wanna be. And the drift keeps feeling better the more naturally it's free. You leaned against the counter and I took one step your way. Neither of us acknowledged it, we just let the feeling stay. The city hummed outside and someone's playlist filled the gap, and everything felt perfectly suspended on the map. Some connections build up slowly over months of getting there, and some arrive in evenings with the right amount of air, and low light and good music, and a person who just fits, the kind you feel immediately, and none of it quits. Still drifting, but the distance now is basically a breath. Every conversation pulling something further from the left of uncertainty and closer to a place I recognize as somewhere I've been heading since I first met your eyes. The drift became a current and the current feels like home, and every time we're in the same room I don't feel alone. So keep the music going, keep the low light burning through, because drifting closer only ever leads me back to you. sharp is painted yellow like a lemon in the sun. I'm picking out the flavors and I'm having so much fun. You're choosing the pistachio and I'm going for the peach. Keeping all the goals of my life within my reach. The electronic textures swirl around the piano keys. I am feeling light as the morning summer breeze. You're holding up the cone with a messy little grin, ready for the wonders that are starting from within. Walking down the street with the melting icy treat, I can feel the pavement giving out a little heat. You're the sweet addition to my boring everyday. I don't wanna have it any other kind of way. I'll be here to hold you when the winter starts to bite, keeping all our memories so incredibly bright. Life is like a carousel that's spinning in the park, shining like a beacon in the middle of the dark. We stop to see the artist painting portraits in the square. I can feel the romance in the heavy evening air. You're pointing at the colors and you're asking for my hand. Best decision ever was to make this kind of plan. Maybe it's the sugar or the way you look at me, but I'm feeling lucky as a girl can never be. The sympaths are swelling like the rising of the tide, taking all this passion for a very steady ride. Now the sun is setting and the sky is turning pink. You're the only reason that I even stop to think. Every single gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just keep on walking till we reach the harbor side, watching how the sailboats begin to gracefully glide. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed. The evening settled in around us slowly, soft light catching everything just right. You were talking and I wasn't really listening, too busy falling for you in the light. There's a warmth that fills the space between us, something neither one of us has named, but it lives in every glance and every pause, and I don't think either of us is ashamed. One more reason to sit here a little longer, one more story that I wanna hear you tell. Every minute spent with you makes me stronger, in the kind of way I never thought I'd feel. You pour and I lean in a little closer. The night is soft and neither of us minds. This is the kind of evening I keep coming back to, the kind that leaves the very best behind. You laugh at something and the room responds. Everything about you pulls me like it wants me, right here exactly in this seat, with nowhere else to go and no one else to meet. Maybe we don't need to put a name to it. Maybe this is just exactly what it is. Two people in a room who want to linger, caught up in the quiet thrill of this. the sweetest place I've ever been.
The kettle is whistling a cheerful little tune under the glow of the late morning moon. You're rubbing your eyes in your oversized shirt, looking so cute that it actually hurts. I'm pouring the water and watching the steam, living inside of a beautiful dream. The kitchen is bright with the upcoming day, chasing the shadows of darkness away. This fresh peppermint is the scent of our love, blessed by the blue of the heavens above. I'll give you my mornings and all of my time, so happy to know that you're finally mine. The drums are so gentle and steady and light, making our future so incredibly bright. I'm falling for you in a brand new way, at the very start of a beautiful day. You take a small sip and you give me a smile. I haven't felt this much peace in a while. The garden is waking up right outside. There's nowhere for these happy feelings to hide. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my home in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights, under the magic of beautiful nights. Now that the tea is as warm as your hand, the luckiest person in all of the land, I'll cherish the small things that make us so real. I love how you make me so perfectly feel. The guitar is plucking a rhythm so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The clouds are all gathered in shades of light gray, but I don't mind staying inside for the day. The rain starts to tap on the window so light. Everything's cozy and everything's right. We're wrapped in a blanket, just sharing a movie. The vibe is so mellow and slightly bit groovy. I'm leaning my head on the top of your own, the sweetest sensation I've ever once known. Yeah, the weather is perfect for staying at home. We know the place that we're wanting to roam. I'll make us some tea and I'll dim all the lights, spending the best of my days and my nights. Your breathing is steady and soft in my ear, removing the doubt and the shadow of fear. I'm totally yours and I'm totally here. The meaning of happiness finally clear. The steam from the mug
beautiful swirl. You're the most precious and wonderful girl. I'm scrolling through photos of us on my phone, grateful for seeds that we've already sown. Maybe the sun isn't shining today, but you bring the light in your own special way. We're writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Listening to rain as it falls on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. I'll cherish the silence and cherish the sound of the incredible love that we finally found. The day is so quiet and perfectly slow. I'm watching our tiny world start to just glow. I'm giving you everything, heart in my hand, the luckiest person in all of the land.
Two steaming mugs on the wooden tray, watching the start of a perfect day. You're reading the news with a look of concern, while I'm watching the pages of my book turn. The steam curls around your glasses so thin. I'm trying to hide this giant silly grin. The sunlight is dancing across your neat hair. There's a feeling of magic inside of the air. I love the quiet we share in the dawn, before all the covers are finally drawn. Just the sound of your breathing and birds in the yard. Living with you isn't ever so hard. You're the calm in the middle of all of my noise, with your gentle spirit and effortless poise. Everything's simple when we're sitting here, knowing that you are so incredibly near. You look up and catch me staring at you, asking me what I am planning to do. I just shake my head and I take a small sip, keeping the I love you right on my lip. The world is waking up outside our door, but I've never wanted anything more than this tiny kitchen and your sleepy eyes. A daily version of a lovely surprise. Let's make another pot and stay for a while. I'm completely addicted to your sweet smile. You're the anchor that keeps me from drifting away, giving me strength at the start of the day. I'll bake some muffins if you make the toast. It's these little moments that I prize the most. My heart is a harbor where you can belong, singing the words to our favorite song. I bought a new notebook with pages so white, ready to record every single delight. I'm sitting at the desk with a pen in my hand, writing the secrets that you understand. The first page is dated the first of the spring, thinking of all of the joy you will bring. I'm sticking a sticker of a small yellow flower, counting the minutes and every single hour. Every word I write is a letter to you, in this world where everything feels so new. I love the way you're the lad in my book, with your effortless and handsome look. I'm filling the lines with the things that we did, like a romantic and happy little kid. This diary is a map of our growing heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. I'm drawing a heart next to your name. Nothing about my life will ever be the same. You called me just now to say a good night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe one day we will read this together, through the sunny days and the stormy weather. I'll be the ink and I'll be the quill, giving my heart a romantic thrill. Look at the pages already so full, under the strength of your magical pull. I'll be the witness to your every smile, walking with you for every long mile. The ink is still wet but my feelings are clear. I'm so happy that I have you right here. This spring diary is just the first part of the masterpiece, growing inside of my heart.
Found a vintage shirt with a faded blue. It reminds me of the day I first met you, walking through the aisles of the dusty store, looking for the things we've been waiting for. You're trying on those oversized frames. We're playing all these silly little games. I see your reflection and I start to smile, wanting to stay in this vibe for a while. Old school rhythm and the way you move, fitting right into my favorite groove. It's not about the brand or the price we pay, it's how you lighten up my entire day. Searching for treasures in a pile of soul, giving you all of my heart and control. You're the rare find that I'm keeping so tight, making everything feel perfectly right. The needle is dropping on a vinyl record, a melody that we both haven't heard. You're nodding your head to the lo-fi beat, sweeter than anything, twice as sweet. Maybe we're retro, maybe we're new, but I'm only focused on being with you. The sunlight is hitting the racks of the clothes, where this feeling leads us nobody knows. Handpick moments in a world of fast, building a love that is meant to last. I'm wearing your scent like a warm embrace, finding my peace in your beautiful face. The store is closing but we're just begun, under the rays of the late afternoon sun. Everything all feels brand new again, more than a lover, my best kind of friend.
crosswalk light is blinking green and fast. I'm hoping that this moment's gonna last. You're humming something that I've heard before while leaning back against the cafe door. I'm trying not to stare, but it's so hard. You caught me with my typical low guard. A little wink is all it takes for me to lose my cool and sense of gravity. Our shoulders touch whenever we get close. You're definitely the one I love the most. Forget the map, we'll find a hidden street where all the vibes are sounding super sweet. I'm watching how your shadows dance with mine. Everything is falling right in line. And this raving heart is beating just for you. In everything we say and know we do. Ooh. I noticed that you bought those yellow flowers. Oh, we've been just talking for at least 3 hours. The way you listen makes me feel so tall, like I could never, ever slip or fall. Ooh. Let's keep the phone inside our pocket deep. These are the memories I wanna keep. No distractions, just the way you smile. I'd walk with you for every single mile. The evening breeze is blowing through the park. We're making sparks fly even in the dark. I'll adjust my stride to match your step. A promise that is definitely kept. Your hand is warm and fits so well in mine, like finished lovers in a classic line. This Sunday afternoon is ours to hold. Ooh, a story that will never grow too old.
The elevator stops at the very top. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't stop until we see the galaxy above, wrapped inside our little nest of love. The herbs are smelling fresh within the pots, tying up my heavy worried knots. I'm bringing out 2 glasses and some ice, thinking that you're looking extra nice. The city lights are flickering below in a very steady jazzy flow. I love the way you're looking at the moon, humming such a catchy little tune. The wind is brushing on my shoulder blades while the heavy noisy daylight fades. I'm finding all the peace I ever sought in every single lesson you have taught. We found a bench beneath the trellis vines, reading all the secret quiet signs. Your hand is warm and resting on my knee, the only place I ever want to be. Sometimes the stars are hard to see at night, but your love is shining extra bright. I don't need a compass or a map when I'm leaning right into your lap. Watch the planes go flying to the east, finding where the worry has decreased. The night is open and the air is clear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting here. Your voice is like a cello in the dark, igniting such such a beautiful small spark. Our hearts are beating in a perfect sync, better than any dream that I could think. Waking up to the sunlight on my face, feeling like I'm in such a lucky place. Your morning text is the first thing I see. It's like you're right here, waking up with me. I used to hit the snooze like 10 more times, but now I'm rushing to read between your lines. Coffee tastes better when I'm thinking of you. Everything feels so fresh and brand new. Our timing is perfect, like a favorite song. I knew right away that we'd both get along. You're the sugar in my early morning tea, the only one who brings the best out of me. Let's take a walk where the petals all fall. I'm ready to answer whenever you call. It's a bright kind of energy we both share. Love is floating in the sweet morning air. I'm picking out what I should wear today. Hope you like the blue one in a special way. Checking the mirror with a silly little grin. Can't wait for our lunch date to finally begin. Maybe we can just drive with the windows down and leave all the noise of this busy old town. Just you and me and the radio on until the last bit of the daylight is gone. This heartbeat is scared.